Hiyo! Hiya! What up, my chillins? What up? I'm making sure that I'm live. I'm making sure I don't have corn in my teeth. What up, what up? About me, my name is Drew, and I have to say that today is my birthday every day. Birthday! It's your mad girl's birthday stream. And that means that I'm still trying to get on a YouTube page without knowing if I'm talking to anybody. Oh, that went.
That means that I'm still trying to get on a YouTube.
There we go. So technically I'm working. That just opened up. What up, guys? Yeah, this is a very exciting day for us. Not only because I went into some sort of fugue state and don't actually remember what happened yesterday. I hear that was an exciting time for everybody. But because today is officially my birthday, and that means it's officially a Videochronic pop culture quiz, very special edition that I hear is going to have a lot of stuff involved. Unfortunately, I don't know any of it, so I'm just doing what we call vamping. This is called vamping in the business. Hey, thanks, Jeremy Miller. Hey, Chris Woodburn. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank Mike Gay. Hey, thanks, Andres. He goes, yes, let's do this. I don't like the color of that banner. Who here? Raise your hand if you want the banner color changed and what we should change it to. Who went with burnt umber for this color? That's like not right. There we go. That's cool. That's like a cool minty green. Raise your hand if you like that. Hey, thanks, Adam Ward. Hey, thanks, Adelaide. Hey, like look at how nice that looks. That's a minty green. I like that a lot. Heyo. Thanks to everybody who wished me a happy birthday by like doing some sort of Bane gif. Thank you so much to Chance and everybody who sent me Bane related imagery, knowing that Bane is my favorite character to make fun in the Dark Knight Rises continuum. Even though I clearly have some sort of fascination for Flashpoint Martha Wayne, she is not part of the Christopher Nolan series. Hey, heyo. So what's going on? I found out what time I was born. It was at 6 p.m. That's the thing. So if Danny if you guys want to go over to Chill to Action and tell Danny that's what that is, maybe she can do my chart. Hey, thanks, Garth. Green is dope. I believe so. I believe green is dope. I also believe this corn is the best corn ever. Oh, thanks, Christopher. So if you want to ask me questions, I figure let's do some Q&A. That was so fun the other night. Don't eat into the microphone, Drew. Don't do that. I just won't do that anymore. We are doing a quiz. I don't know what the quiz is. And Eric, as you know, has to be invited in like a baby Nerdsferatu. And he'll be around at some point in the evening, but not right now, apparently. That's something I'm just figuring out now. Also, that's a hella shady thing to have going on with that back door. It's like glitching out the way like a Slender Man video would like glitch out. So let's just change that real quick. Let's just change that to nothing. There we go. That's so much better, right? ABD. What's the name of the last movie that I watched? Oh, great question. Name of the last movie that I watched. Oh, hell. Oh, Ready or Not. We watched Ready or Not on Wednesday. That's right. So that was the last movie that I've watched in its entirety. However, I've heard the entirety of the Justice League, so that's why I paused, because I've been listening to Tom and Jeff Do Batman, which is a show where my former partner in crime, Tom Ryman, and his co-host Jeff May talk about Batman-related stuff. Really great podcast. You should look it up by going to Gamefully Unemployed, Patreon, doing all that stuff. Anyway, Ready or Not, which I think is really, truly one of the five best movies of last year. Let's see. What one movie you dislike that everyone else seems to love? La La Land? La La Land, yeah. I'm not a huge La La Land fan. I don't get it. I don't get why people love that movie. And no, like I lived in Hollywood. I get it. I was literally next to the Hollywood sign today. But I don't like that movie. I don't like their chemistry. I think that those two actors had better chemistry when they were in Crazy Stupid Love together. And that is a fantastic movie. That's one of my favorite rom-coms ever. Just spoiler. Ready or not, you can't hide. I'm gonna find you and make you lonely. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. That was a great movie. Who here like thinks that like Ready or Not's just trash Knives Out? But the thing about trash Knives Out is that trash Knives Out is like somehow as good as Knives Out. Like I just love that. It was such a fun film. Samara Weaving as what was that Eric said about Samara Weaving? I don't remember it. It's entirely. I don't want to butcher it. Amen to La La Land, says Galagos. They put it all my least favorite things about LA in the same movie. Yeah, like that's the thing. I also hate all of that. Like I had an Uber. Like okay, it's just full disclosure. I went over to see a friend today. Feels like things are loosening up, so I feel like I can say that. I took a Lyft. I saw one of my best friends in the entire world who lives just a little bit away and who I haven't seen in a very long time. And she was packing up so she's moving apartments. So I was with her and we were playing some card games, standing like we're across the 6 feet divide. But to get there, I had to take a Lyft. And like it took me nigh but 2 lifts into this new regime to like hit my LA bingo chart of like a driver who says that they're an empath, immediately followed by a driver who goes, I'm not saying I'm psychic. I'm just saying I'm a little psychic. It's really good. That's the LA bingo chart right there. It's a free space. He's the empath driver. I wanted to love Ready or Not more than I did. I enjoyed it quite a bit, but I feel like the movie falls apart into the right. That's the thing about those kind of movies. I could see that movie with like several multiple endings. And by the way, I think a lot of movies should clue it, like do like the thing from Clue a lot more. I think that'd be fun if we brought back the idea of multiple theaters showing different endings and you have to like go in the right order to unlock all endings. Or like you have to see all of them. I like that idea. Not just like an alternate ending, but Ready or Not definitely could have had 3 different endings and you could have shown them in different theaters and then conglomerated them for the Ultra 4K disc or whatever we watch things on. Discs? Is it discs? Yeah, like that's true. A lot of things are a lot of things spelled backwards though. Like watch this. Watch this, J-Dog. Yeah, you see what I did there? I think there's something about a canal, an old man in a canal. Did Drew Grant celebrate with Videodrew on her birthday? Great question. No, I spent it with a real friend, a real human being who showed me a card game and we hung out and she had a doggy and we were right next to the Hollywood sign. And this is how children tell stories. So I don't know why you would necessarily believe me, but I did. I did see a real human being. Race car. Is race car backwards the same as race car forwards? Is that true? Race car. Okay. Race car. Race car. Race cars. That's a one. Let's see. A man and plan a canal. Panama. Wasn't this about a president? Like a man, a plan, a canal. Panama. How's this vamping going, guys? Like I wish I had one of those like driver stickers that you see on trucks. Like, tell me how my driving is. How's this vamping going? I've got 20 people here and there's no quiz going on yet. So this is a very lonely birthday stream, except for all y'all. And let's see if we can get somebody out here. Yeah, also, guys, feel free to write in questions on the chat. I'm very bad at looking at the chat, though, so you can also do streamlabs.com/Videodrew if you want to send a donation, because that way I will definitely see it and definitely read it. So, yeah. Wow, I just got a text. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I just got a text. From somebody else. None of your business. So, I'm setting that up. And I think pretty soon I'm going to have super chats. So that's going to be pretty exciting for me. That's going to be huge for me. We hear, whoa, is this true? Do geese see God? Now that is a palindrome. That is a fucking palindrome, folks. We have it. A man, forget your plan, forget Panama Canal. But do geese see God? That sounds like it's a code to unlock something in my brain to make me go all Manchurian Candidate on here. Like, That's Do Geese See God is like definitely the little music cue. Yeah, I knew enough about that movie to understand the premise, but not enough to remember what thing does it. What thing ticks him off? Is it like something with his mom? Is it a song? Is it a pan now canema? Was it a car, a cat I saw? What did Eric get me for my birthday? Great question. Why do you assume that Eric got me anything? He got me his friendship and everything. And also get out here. He did get me something because it is a reading light, and it's really cool because there's some terrible light around here, and I really like to read, and so sometimes I like to read his comic books, and sometimes I like to read his comic books with a reading light. So he got me a reading light. Steps on no pets. The Red Queen sets him off. The Red Queen. Oh, I was like, that's not a palindrome, pal. That's not a palindrome, but that is a palindrome. Also, did I say the right word earlier? The right word earlier? Did I say palindrome or did I say anagram? Someone remind me. Dad palindrome. Dad palindrome. Whoa. Hey. Wow, my vamping skills have gotten so good. Okay. Hey, guess what happens in the Manchurian Candidate? The Red Queen sets him off.
Resident Evil?
No, not the Resident Evil. Manchurian Candidate.
Yeah, the Red Queen from Resident Evil.
Is it the Red Queen from Resident Evil? No, that can't be true.
Is that what they're talking about?
No, we're talking about. Stop! You're messing with me. Are you gonna sit down?
I was gonna check it out.
Okay, go check if the hot dogs are ready. Because it looks really weird that I'm just like talking to nobody.
It's me.
It's
I'm
NerdChronic.
checking for our hot dogs.
We have hot dogs coming to us. Wow, we have almost 30 people watching me vamp. Maybe I should never stop vamping. Don't stop, can't stop vamping. Okay, we're gonna get hot dogs. Oh yeah, so that's the thing. I went over to someone's house today. I just showered, so I decompressed. I'm definitely healthy. And then there's like a couple people having a barbecue tonight. So it's been a whole situation. Is that okay? Or what am I doing wrong? I mean, not what am I doing? Is everyone else also sort of loosening their things, like specifically this weekend, or is it just me and I should stop? Let's see. Do you watch out for that creepy doll on the upper left? Oh yeah, there it is. So vamping and camping. Oh, that's bad. That's like a True Blood thing. Vamping and camping. Hey, Gallegos, Andres, remember when we did that True Blood podcast when I first got here? That was like forever ago when we watched Sucker Punch. God, time has flown by. We're social distancing. Okay, that's good to know, Aaron. You're still social distancing. That's good to know. Like I said, I went on a lift today, but I took a shower afterwards. Sorry, it's a sculpture. And it's got love in its battery heart. Yeah, I love that. I love that sculpture. Anyone else with palindromes? All I can think about now, I do want everyone to know that all I can think about is eating a hot dog, and my brain has gone a little. Wait, okay, I left something in the dungeon, but I hope you're okay with it regardless. Okay. I still have nightmares about Sucker Punch. First of all, I love this username. A life in words and pictures. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful sentiment, my friend. Let's see what else we got. Best thing to put on hot dog. Guys, we're still doing the Q&A format where you guys are just going to ask me questions for a little bit until Eric gets back here to tell me what tonight's stream is about. It's about something. It's really fun to have me vamp on a show that I don't know the topic.
The topic is your birthday.
Oh, yeah, the topic is my birthday. People want to know if there's a quiz, and I'm like, is the quiz my birthday?
Well, here's the surprise, guys. There's going to be multiple quizzes.
Whoa.
Yes.
No, we're going to burn through some multiple quizzes?
Yeah, we're going to burn through some fun quizzes tonight.
Oh, my God. Are we going to get to one that's sort of like what has actually happened in my life? And, like, do I remember actual things? Like, Drew, what day did you get here? Because if that's true, like, I'm going to fail.
It's a quiz about the life
I thought maybe that'd be a cool quiz.
One of the questions was, what time were you born? You did find that.
I did find out what time I was born. God, what a 5-pointer. We need a Videodrew quiz. Everyone's correct. You were born one day before Bobcat Goldthwait. That's very cool.
Director of one of my favorite dark comedies, World's Greatest Dad.
Really the darkest comedy I've ever seen in my entire life. If you guys have seen World's Greatest Dad, it is super dark. Yeah, I think that was it. I think that was the light. You know what's cool is if you turn the light completely off.
As in, you want me to do that right
Yeah, as in, go do that right now. Do you see? You hear that little upspeak in my voice? That meant you do that. Now come back over. Like, look how cool this looks. This is no spoilers. This is definitely going to be a certain other show's new aesthetic.
now? No, I'm just like, it's just me. Like, it looks like the image of a human being next to you.
Oh my god, that'd be so scary.
Yeah, it's like Chris Adams in here, just hanging out in the garage with you.
This is like a Paranormal Activity movie. I don't know if you're actually next to me anymore. That got really scary for a second. Can anyone do a Bobcat impression? I don't know. From the internet, would anyone know? Worth Bane on my birthday. He was born in the dark. I mean, he was born in shadows. That's not quite the dark. There's a whole difference. Was he born in the shadows?
He was born in the dark.
He was born in the dark.
Because I was born in the dark.
Oh, he thinks shadows frighten him. But honestly, here's what I forgot. Shadows are formed out of different things than the dark is formed out of. So, like, maybe Batman was like, I'm bringing the sunlight, and then that's creating these shadows on the wall.
Yeah.
And that's one way to read it.
Yeah, it's funny. Batman's just like, but no, like, dark's my thing.
My thing's sonar powered. Bobcat impressions are dangerous for your blood pressure. Can you do a Bobcat impression?
I cannot.
Yeah, me neither.
I cannot. I can't admittedly like pinpoint exactly what he sounds like in my mind. No, it's just no.
Eric seems so beautiful in the dark.
Thank you. I'll put that on my Twitter bio.
He was born in darkness, molded by it. That's right. Guys, don't think I just wasn't trolling for a second when I forgot to know what Bane does.
Andres should know. He does the best Bane impression.
I do the best Bane impression, brother. Darkness. I can do it really good too. I had a whole relationship in my life based on the fact that I could do Bane real good. Eric's gone.
I'm out of here.
Bye.
I'm done.
I'm done with this podcast. Mike Myers and Ian McKellen were born today. Isn't that fun news? And then Lenny Kravitz was born tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I think the air helps him. The airflow helps him.
So guys, this is just a very special Videodrew birthday hour, or beyond that maybe.
Yeah, at this point we're at 18 minutes. I'm vamping. So.
Yeah. So we're just here to hang out and wish happy birthday to Videodrew.
I already said what you got me. Is that a problem?
Oh, sure. I didn't know that you were supposed to.
I wasn't supposed to?
I didn't know you were supposed to. Like, you make it sound like it was a plan to say it, and you spilled the beans.
I spilled the beans. Well, I told people what you got me.
Yeah.
The end. Somewhere it is already a great tomorrow. I know. I made sure to call my dad. I made sure to call a bunch of people today because I need to remind people it's my birthday.
Yeah.
Which is like, I did text Vinny and I did text Tom Ryman. Like,
the world needed to know.
I texted them birthday wishes in all caps until they wrote back happy birthday. But I will go from door to door demanding my pound of birthday out of everyone.
Yes.
So this is it's also international travel day.
International Travel Day?
Towel day. No, not
Towel Day. I was like, Travel Day. How ironic.
Wait, this is a Douglas Adams thing? Did he die was he born my birthday?
May 25th is also Towel Day. Douglas Adams.
Somewhere It Is Already Tomorrow is also a very good name for... Oh, it's the same guy. This guy has the best username.
Oh.
And it talks in...
Life in Words and Pictures.
Yeah, that's a really good username, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my new favorite one. Let's see. Guys, any more questions? Bing, bing, bing. And I can also have you a question, which is, what did you do today?
Well, Alan asked, did you eat cake?
Oh, did I eat cake? Okay, so I guess I have a question for you, which is, did I eat cake?
You ate cake on Saturday.
I ate cake on Saturday.
Yes.
I had some cheesecake that was brought to me by the lovely Andres. That was so good, and I was like, why is this cheesecake so delectable? And I looked, and of course it's because it was Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. And I hate to say it, but their cheesecake is so good.
It's in the name.
It's really, and what's weird about them, can I just go on a little bit of a mini rant?
Please do.
Okay, please. I gotta have a deer in the headlights look. There's nothing else going on tonight. The Cheesecake Factory has so many things.
Yes.
You can eat so many things at the Cheesecake Factory. Like literally name a food. No, don't think. Just do it. Name a food.
Meatballs.
Yeah, you can get meatballs at the Cheesecake Factory. Now I'll go. Dumplings. Okay, now you go. Think of another kind of food.
Seaweed.
I believe you can get seaweed salad at the Cheesecake Factory. Yeah. I'll go now. Something with miso.
Ramen?
Did miso butter on steak? They have a bunch of things.
I do want ramen now that you mentioned it.
Yeah, should we get ramen?
We have hot dogs coming.
I know, but do you want ramen?
Let's get hot dogs and ramen.
Should we get some birthday ramen going? The first towel day commemoration was okay. So wait, so I was gonna say the thing about the Cheesecake Factory. Here's a hot take. Everything at the Cheesecake Factory is hella good. Yeah. I don't want to sound like a basic B. I don't. I'm not the kind of girl who watches the Harley Quinn app on DC or watches Harley Quinn on the DC app and then goes to eat at the Cheesecake Factory, except that I am that kind of girl who goes and watches Harley Quinn and then goes and eats at the Cheesecake Factory.
The thing about it is that's a fun day in quarantine time. Quarantine ideology.
I haven't gone to the Cheesecake Factory.
Finding a fun show and then going to an actual place to eat is like a novelty in quarantine.
I haven't gone anywhere to eat.
Exactly.
You said that when things get better, we can go to the steak place.
What?
You said we could go to the Brazilian steak place.
We can order from it.
We can
Wood Ranch down the street.
But don't tell people where we live.
No, but there's lots of Wood Ranches down at lots of streets.
Okay. Someone said blue milk in reference to something. They do have seaweed salads, Galagos, and ramen.
I feel like I'm just saying that to make you happy.
And then the other thing about the Cheesecake Factory is they have 5,000 different kinds of cheesecake. There's so many different kinds of cheesecake.
Adam asked, what are we drinking tonight? I'm drinking a virgin Pepsi.
Okay, yeah. Right now I'm drinking just a Canada Dry, but I might switch over to something else at a certain time.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. I'm already a little bit faded from a birthday party.
Yeah.
Today was a good day. And today was a good day, guys.
It was a good day so far.
So far.
It's not over yet.
You guys could be ruining it for all I know.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. Danny says there's no cheesecake factories in Brazil.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's a bummer. I don't know what to tell you. That's just really sad news.
Wow.
You talk about bringing us down.
Pew, pew, pew. Guess what? It's really an imperialist machine, the Cheesecake Factory. Hey, someone wants to think.
Janine says happy birthday.
Hey, it's Janine.
Happy birthday to Janine. The machine.
0011011. Pew, pew, pew.
Good to see you, Janine. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here, Janine. I love you so much.
Our resident Scott Pilgrim Trivia Master.
Whoa. Would never want to play Janine in Scott Pilgrims. Didn't want to play her in rom-coms.
Yeah. And yet we won't know how that turned out.
And yet we'll never know how that match turned out, but it did happen.
The schedule is adjusted, but one day you guys will see how that
goes down. One day.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm feeling all right. Cheesecake factories are always so dark inside. Here's the other thing about cheesecake factories. And guys, I will not stop riffing on that. Let's just keep getting those numbers up there.
Yes. This is cheesecake numbers. Let's get those cheesecake numbers up.
Please like and subscribe and ask for cheesecake. So that cheesecake was delicious. But the thing is, there's 3,000 different kinds of cheesecake. First of all, the menu Cheesecake Factory is 8 pages. This is a really good bit.
Right.
Please give me another type 15 on this bit. Mm-hmm. So there's a big thing. And then there's a separate, almost a wine list for dessert, but it's just cheesecake.
Yeah.
And you can get cannoli cheesecake, which won't be a cannoli in a cheesecake. It's just going to be cannoli flavored cheesecake. And there's a bunch of different ones. And each of them are just individually sliced. Mm-hmm. As an individual slice are worth more than your caloric intake limit for the month, because they also do that messed up thing where they're you can get this, but it's 3,000 calories, right next to it, and you're but I just ordered my spaghetti and miso. I just ordered my meatball dumpling miso.
I just ordered my miso meatballs.
I just ordered my miso garbage meatballs.
Aaron Brooks says Cheesecake Factory quiz. Sure, that should be the next step in the Videochronic quiz list, asking
which one of these
quizzes about restaurants and things you find in the real world.
Yeah, and I'd probably be even worse at it.
Okay, let's pull up the Baskin Robbins.
Yeah,
quiz.
Let's see. Okay, so I've already told you my favorite ice cream flavors in order, right?
No, you sound like that's a thing you definitely should have told me.
Okay,
but you definitely haven't.
I definitely have. I've said I said I like the sherbet. know I said I like the birthday cake flavor but I especially like it when it's multicolored. I said I like sherbet.
He's like sherbet, but not singular sherbet.
I don't like singular sherbet. I like sherbet when it's all in a mess.
Has to be rainbow.
Has to be rainbow. But my favorite flavor is probably rainbow birthday cake. But not like just regular birthday cake. I don't like it when it's white.
Danny says, don't wait on my invite for Videochronic. What is it? Oh,
Gucci quiz. That's not what this is.
Yeah, if they're gonna make a quiz, that's their thing.
I don't think we have a video Gucci.
You gotta see what kind of quiz Bobby Gucci writes. I want to see what that
I think he just messed up because there's been a lot of hashtag video things going on recently.
But more importantly, I do want to see a quiz written by Bobby Gucci
and Videodrew, which is just sort of like, what is blue?
And every question is supplemented by the year. Can I get the year on that?
In 2011.
Yeah.
What did Videodrew do?
Hey, Robert Adams.
I love pistachio ice cream. Ugh, you called me out. Pew, pew, pew. That's a sad pew, pew noise.
Fun fact, pistachio is the middle name of Dog Chronic, Ronan.
Oh my God, can I tell you something that Anthony said yesterday that was
What's that?
Such a pants dropper line?
Anthony being my roommate.
Yeah, but I'm saying he knows it. Because he came in and Craig the barbarian asked, what's the name of the dog? And he goes, Ronan, because this dog has no master. I'm just more like a friend that it's met along the way. And I was like, oh God, that's such a good line.
Yeah.
Like I even said it to Liana earlier, my friend Liana, when I saw her, and she goes, oh God, that's like even better than the I don't know who saved who. Pistachio ice cream's a bomb, but one time I got sick on the boardwalk and vomited up pistachio, and I don't think I'll ever forget that.
Yikes.
So that doesn't clear. That happens enough in your formative years, and then you don't like pistachio.
I do want to point out, scroll up, that late to the party is here.
Where?
Dun, 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 dun.
Damn it.
Robert.
Got busy with work, but I'm finally here. Don't worry, Robert. We've been waiting for you. We've been vamping.
Kind of. I truthfully, Robert or Vanessa, I always wait for you guys in spirit. Like whenever we're doing this, I'm like, wonder if late to the party is going to be here.
That's amazing. Good to know.
Yeah. But don't feel pressured to be here.
Don't feel pressure to be here. I guess you always have to be here now. What up? What up? Jake Yacovetta in the house. Hey, Drew, Eric, have you ever watched Entourage?
I have not. I've seen it in passing with my roommates because they watched it. It was never really, didn't seem like my type of thing. So I watched bits and parts of it, and I just never really got on that train.
Remember Turtle?
I know Turtle. I know of Turtle.
Yeah. Entourage was a lot of the show where like you'd be like, don't end up like don't be such a Johnny Bravo. Like it's like everyone was negative. It's like you couldn't find one good person. You'd like don't be such a any character from Entourage was a negative comment. You're being such an E right now.
Yeah.
Like no one wants to hear that. No one wants to be the E of their friend group. It was like the opposite of Friends.
All I know is Entourage from The Office when Michael watches it a lot.
What happens?
He just says Entourage.
We choose to be here because this is the place to be. Wait, I'm wondering now if Robert Adams guessed my love of pistachio because of the color I just made everything.
That's true. You know what's funny though is I always wanted a green colored ice cream like this because that's the kind of color ice cream Kermit got in the Muppet movie.
I think he was eaing pistachio.
It was probably pistachio, but like also I didn't know what that was when I was a kid. I saw that it was green.
Or like green or
green. I want green flavored.
That's like me.
Yeah.
That's like me in birthday cake and or sherbet.
Does it taste like purple?
Does it taste like purple? Can I see the purple? Like what happened the other day was you gave me an Airhead and the color was white mystery.
Yeah.
And I bit into it and I got so upset because like my synesthesia doesn't work because I don't actively have synesthesia, so I can't taste colors.
Yeah.
So I just tasted it and I was like, this is bullshit with that. I need my corrective food coloring to tell me what flavor I'm eating.
And you're like, this tastes like purple.
Oh yeah, I said this literally tastes like purple. This tastes like the purple one. Somebody in the comments
tastes like burning. That's
tastes
right.
like this tastes like burning.
Vanessa says
yeah. Thanks, Vanessa. Key lime ice cream also sounds delicious. That's my second favorite Flavors Town. That's my second favorite flavor of cheesecake is Kermit.
It's Kermit. Yikes.
Yikes.
Sounds like a definitely Miss Piggy flavor.
Fozzie got Kermit Dragonfly Ripple in the Muppet movie.
Oh yeah, Dragonfly Ripple.
How did he get Kermit Dragonfly Ripple? Was Kermit an ice cream flavor? Also, Dragonfly.
You got it for Kermit. You got Kermit.
Dragonfly Ripple? Yeah. What is that?
That's has dragonflies for flavor for Kermit. Frogs.
Oh, that's very good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very good.
Our hot dogs are done. I'm gonna grab our hot dogs.
Okay.
So vamp for another 2 minutes.
Fashion.
Is that what you were doing? I didn't know.
Fashion.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna get our hot dog so we can snack a bit, and then we will start doing some fun stuff.
Okay, that's good to know.
So stick around, and we might also have some guests jump in here if we can, right?
Oh yeah.
Have some people hop
How
on.
do I do that? How do I moderate that?
Just send people links, I guess.
Do I just send it all? No, I can't
That's
just
not
send.
to add it to the whole world. But
So
just
how do
like,
I do it?
Just like people who we know. And
Okay,
love and
say your
yeah.
name if you wanna.
Say if you're available to hop on the chat for a bit.
Yeah, if you guys
if
wanna
you
hop.
want to maybe do a pop quiz, I don't know, like
Yeah, if
against,
you wanna.
against or with Videodrew.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll say if you want something, and I'll drop the link. I guess that's appropriate. I'll do that. Pick me. Okay, Aaron. We're gonna put you up. You're getting in here. I'm sending you a thing. I'll send it to a couple of you, and we'll see what goes on. Let's see. Oh man, I miss Saul. Is Saul around? Does he have a new Twitter account? Let's see. I'm just gonna send you guys. It's gonna be a bunch of you are getting some text, and I'll see how many more of you want in. Sita, let's see. Sita, all. Boop, I'm back. Garth, yeah, I sent you Garth. I sent you the whole thing. I'm actually gonna drop it in. You know what? I was smart. I'm gonna drop it into my Discord, and if you guys are in my Discord, then you can get in on this. So. Want to see your face, want to see you there, want to see you there. Yeah, you can appear, Danny. Anyone can appear. We can all do things. I'm the best. Sorry, my vamping is so lame today. It's like not as good as it normally is, and I think it's because on your birthday you shouldn't have to give too hard of a shits. Your shit should be like the appropriate consistency. Hold on, let's see one of these. Chris Woodburn. Gonna send it to you, dude, too. C-dubs. There you go. Let's see. Danny, I'll send it to you. And then I guess that should be good for a while. And also, Robert, I'll send it to you. Boop. We got our first person in here, guys. We got 2 people. Hey.
What's up?
Who we got the barbarian. Craig.
That's
Womp,
right.
womp, womp, womp.
Woo! How's it going? Happy birthday, Videodrew.
Thank you. How are you doing, man?
I'm just hanging out. Just been spending my whole day studying.
That's some inner geekdom for you.
Oh yeah.
We had some fun with your drinks today. I shared some with a friend. Gotta say that bourbon is tasty. That's really good.
Yeah, Buller Ride's great.
I mean, I don't know if it's like that batch that's specifically so great or like what, but I love it. Nappy, let's see, Nappy. Yeah, everyone can come in here. Let's see. We also have on the quiz. We have pew pew pew.
Oh, it's Garth Harkness. What's up, Garth?
Garth Harkness.
What's up?
How's it going?
It's going great. I mean, you're all here for some reason. I just showed up tonight. Tonight was not a night that I was going to be like, doing a whole thing. That was last night. So tonight's just chilling out. And it's funny that I'm vamping so much because as opposed to a regular show, I actually don't know what's on the agenda. So I'm just kind of talking and assuming that like my words will fill up enough time between now and when NerdChronic gets back with the hot dogs. So we know what's going on here.
Nice.
Hot dog trivia.
How did your show go last night?
It went pretty good, I think. What do you think? I like it, mustard. Oh my god. You're a nightmare person. You're the best.
And I think on Sunday the tribute by your crow Daney was awesome.
So
That
beautiful.
was so beautiful.
It really made me tear up.
He put together a great show for you. It was great.
That was so great. That was a great show. It was so good to see Kaiser, and like now, like I don't know. I'm very excited about like the idea of Kaiser and Dagnito and all these good people. What do you mean?
Charles Xavier and Dagnito.
What do you mean Dagnito? Like
He keeps saying Dagnito.
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 Nino. Like El
How
Nino.
Dagnito?
Like El Nino.
Oh.
Like
So not like Magneto.
No, not Dagnito. He's not a master of magnetism.
He might be.
Yeah, unless he starts exhibiting those powers, then he's Dagnito.
Hey, Craig.
We have
What's up, Eric?
They want to say happy birthday
Hello,
real
Eric.
quick.
Hey.
Hey, Ron.
And who's
Time no see. Happy
And then
birthday.
we have Chris.
Hi, Barbarian.
C-Dub?
Then we have C-Dub.
C-Dub. It's all our ringers.
It's all the ringers. Guys, let's raise a birthday hot dog.
My hot dog is shaped like a glass
what up?
bottle of beer.
That's totally fine.
I don't have a hot dog, so I'll do the like.
Hey, Drew,
Yeah.
what's up?
Not much. How are you, C-Dub?
Do you remember these, Drew? You gave these to me. Well, I bought them off you at Brooklyn.
Oh, I was selling my old Looney Bin stuff.
Oh.
But that's awesome. I'm glad you got that. So, here, help me because I've been vamping and I want to eat this hot dog. You talk.
I'll talk. So, guys, thank you for joining us. We're hanging out, having a good time for Videodrew's birthday. Taking it easy tonight. Hot dogs. But we do have some fun things lined up, some quizzes. If might have people jump on for that, if anyone's interested in some of them that we have lined up.
Are any of them intergeeking related?
But I do want to go around and ask people, I guess you guys, since you're here, what was your first experience of Videodrew?
What?
Yeah. If it was a Schmoedown or you saw like on one of these streams, something like that, when did you discover her?
So my first experience to Videodrew was the first time I attended a Schmoedown match at all. Christian invited me to check it out. The Looney Bin played their match against Ethan and Janine, the Time Machine, and pulled off that amazing upset. Afterwards, I introduced myself to you, and I asked you if your name was a reference to Videodrome, and you seemed really insulted and said you thought it was kind of obvious.
Whoa! That was salty of me.
That was salty of you. So
wow.
So that's how I first met Videodrew, was her being salty to me after beating my friend.
Oh my God, no, Craig, you're the best. I think I was salty about that. I remember what happened was there was a reference that Bibiani made to Videodrome in the semifinals, which was the same day, and those episodes were back to back, so there was no way you talked to me between those episodes.
No, I think I talked to you afterwards because that's why I put it two and two together, because Bibiani had said it.
Because Bibiani had said it, but like I think that I was more insulted that nobody else knew what Videodrome was, or that no one else had gotten it like all year, and it took Bibiani to say it. But I appreciate that, and I appreciate that you were brave to share that. That I was salty.
You're very salty. Yeah. You beat my friend, and then you were salty to me. So thank you.
Whoops. We got 2 more people on it. How many people can you add on the stream? 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Add everybody.
That's Malcolm Goldenland from the Kiwi. What's up?
Yeah.
Is it like Thursday for you now, right?
It's Tuesday.
Okay, it's Tuesday here too.
It's also not Tuesday here yet.
So how Garth, how about you? What was your
my first experience was not with Videodrew, but with Drew Grant. It was Collider Live thing. They were doing something in the main room, and all the writers and people were there, and Videodrew was there, or Drew was there.
I don't remember what that was.
It was just a random thing, and you were just in the background. I don't think you were part of the skit. But like Wendy Lee was there, Schneider was there.
Yeah, we sat next to each other.
Yeah, so it was that area, and so that was my first time. And so when you showed up in the Schmoedown, I was like, oh, I recognize her from that old. You know, she used to work for Collider. And
I did used to work for Collider.
Yep. And so that's where I recognized you from.
Oh, very interesting. Pre-Schmoedown, Drew.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now we're gonna have to go through and make sure everyone says their thing, so I can then let more people.
Well, let's get to let's try C-Dub then. C-Dub, you're up. What was your first thing in video, Drew?
Well, it was definitely, I can't remember the first match, but it was definitely her first Schmoedown match. But meeting Drew in Brooklyn was fantastic. She was just the nicest person. So I'll always remember that. And
Mic drop.
Yeah, mic drop for a second. Frozen. Here, well, that was very, very sweet. But while he's frozen, I think we'll remove C-Dub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, C-Dub. Thank you, C-Dub.
no, I'm not frozen.
And I accidentally got dropped there, and I don't know how that works.
Still.
This is a very Brady kind of thing. But now that we messed up,
Let's do it. Aaron, what's your story then?
Well, so my story with Miss Videodrew. I don't know who Drew Grant is, but with Videodrew, my story was besides the obvious Schmoedown, my first quiz with her was an impromptu American Psycho quiz, which I had to lead the whole way through until the 5-point question, which I went on to miss and lose by like a point. So
did I win that quiz? No,
I think Alex may have won it. You weren't playing, but you would have won. Of course.
Hey guys, can I have a question? Maybe you know this? Have I ever won a quiz?
You said you won a bunch of them. You've said you've won like.
I definitely claim to be winning a bunch of things.
Yeah, you're like undefeated.
I'm undefeated in my mind.
In my mind.
Oh wow, Elvis has come to life. Wow.
Oh my God.
But
that was a masterful piece of theater.
Yeah, that was it. Like, and just these have been the most inclusive streams. While you don't have the largest stream number, you have a mighty stream population.
Mighty audience.
Every one of these.
My doctor tells me too.
They're good. They're great people. All these people, including yourself. So I've had a great time participating or watching equally. Like,
thank you, man. Thank you for always kind of being in the wings for when we do need someone to jump in.
I support the best I can during these weird ass times that we're in.
Yeah.
Whatever month of not having a business. I won't get into my shit, but it's 2+ months of not having a dog walking business now sucks. So it's like definitely had some changes I wasn't expecting. So it's the cliche, like you guys are helping through like tough times, but you guys help through a lot of tough times. So while you guys are having the tough times, I get it. You're also helping a lot of us through tough times. So
thank you, guys.
It's good to see a lot of these people. Like good to see Craig on here. I haven't seen Craig in a long time, so it's great to see you, buddy. Always send my love. So
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let's get Malcolm and then we'll because we have a couple more people waiting.
Live through your thing and then we'll rotate people out.
Yeah, let's get Malcolm. Yeah.
So like for me, once again, aside from the obvious Schmoedown, because I think that's what everyone really knows, Drew. But one of my first experiences was when on take 3, I was doing a bracketeer thing of Schmoedown personalities, and then like every week I'd post the brackets, and there I'd always see a comment from Drew going, "I'm still in this. Good, I can win. I can beat Daney." It's like,
oh my God, I really thought I could. I think that's where the belief that I could beat Dagnino came from.
You're going to beat him in that race for the mayor of Burbank.
Am I going to meet him? Craig, I'm not sure if you saw a stream yesterday. I'm going to marry him.
Apparently.
No, I was in that stream.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't know if you were there. If you saw it, you were there, but I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah.
Aren't you going to get up against Dagnino for mayor of Burbank?
We are running opposite each other for mayor of Burbank via the Nextdoor app. But,
I was just about to say, you got to campaign on that ND app.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much for their birthday wishes. We're going to be cycling through a couple more people, but thank you so much. I'm going to, let's see, drop drop everybody and then cycle through the next group?
And we'll try to get everyone in.
Oh,
at some point.
How do I?
I think Andres just dropped out. I'll get the last
Andres just dropped out. Hello, Danny.
This is the guy with the most elaborate Videodrew experience, as told on the.
Hello, Eric.
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Why are you in the What do you think of yesterday? What do you think of Kaiser's comments? Because I will say they were very funny.
Yes.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm here now in a hangar doing cocaine smuggling for Kaiser because of his barbecue next week. So things are real tough here in Brazil. But just to answer Mr. Eric's question, this is a beautiful story from my experience with my mistress, Videodrew, because it was a night like here, 3 a.m. in the night, and then I saw her against that buffoon, Brandon Meyer. That changed my life. and why you let Craig leave? I wanted to say something to Craig before he left.
Oh, let's see. Craig. Let's get Craig.
And also get our buddy Andres. Hey.
Oh, there we go.
Uh-oh. It's the guy.
Hello, Craig. How are you, man?
I'm doing all right. You got the those party favors coming for next week? For the Kaiser's party?
Oh wow. Do we have any party favors?
Oh, for that thing. Yeah, well, we're still waiting on the confirmation of that thing. So
yeah, we need to know if that's real or not.
Yeah, yes. But we will have party favors if so.
All right.
Yes.
Oh, I was actually in the middle of a walk right now. I saw that you sent the link, and I just went straight to my car just to try to get a good reception out here.
Yeah.
Oh well, if you're walking, you can take a walk.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was actually already on my way back. Thus the Bane mask.
That's the Bane mask.
I pop in to say hi and wish you a happy birthday in IRL, or at least in as possible of an IRL as possibly can. So.
Yeah. Andres contributed a bit to your birthday so far. He got you the cake.
He got me the cake. That cake was great.
Oh, there is a cake.
Yeah.
Well, we're 47 minutes into it. Do we almost want to start the show?
So do we almost want to do something? Yeah. So
we're almost at the 50-minute mark. Do we maybe want to say something?
Yeah. So we're gonna be doing some special quizzes, like some video-centric quizzes.
Oh, first though, Andres does have to say something.
That's interesting.
Oh, Andres. Yeah, Andres. What was your experience with Videodrew?
How did you first get to know me?
Oh.
Everyone has to say.
How did I first get to know you? Okay, so this was right when the lockdown was happening. I went over to Eric's place, just kind of hang out and chill for a little bit, say hi right before I went to work, and then I heard someone was podcasting in the living room, and I was like, oh, that voice kind of sounds a little familiar. And then Eric was like, oh yeah, Videodrew staying here, and then 5 seconds later, I realized.
Then I came into the screen.
Yeah.
Then you came out of the screen like Samara from The Ring, all right?
I will say that, Andres, you've out of like everyone that I've met, like actually met since this quarantine began, you've made the biggest impression on me. Then again, you are also the only person that I've met during this quarantine.
That's true.
Yeah, thanks. I'll take it.
I remember watching Stephen talk with you. It was so fun.
But it's fitting. It's fitting now that Andres is an official part of the dungeon.
Yeah, it is.
So,
it works.
So looking forward to good things in the future from both of you.
Boo, the dungeon. Boo.
Don't worry, the dungeon and the exchange, which I'm starting to wonder, is that a physical location?
The dungeon?
No, the exchange.
The exchange? Danny, where's the exchange? Where's Exchange HQ?
Yeah, where is the exchange, guys?
It's down below in my garage, right here. This is where Bob Gucci lives.
Next to the
lives in Brazil.
The exchange is not a location. The exchange is a state of being.
I think that's correct. I think that's more correct. I think it's like the stock exchange in the sense that, like, what are you here to steal? We don't have money. Then why are you here?
Garth, you traitor.
Why are you people here?
Why are you people here?
Soon the dungeon and the exchange is going to be one thing.
Even if I did,
Danny froze. Did everyone?
Here's the thing, guys. This technology is mobile. This exchange is mobile. And the terminal is a mystery. Guys, I do such a good Bane. Did you not all know that? We also have Nappy. And then I think after we're going to play a game.
Yeah,
right?
we're going to do some stuff. We're gonna do some
Nappy.
I'll wear this shirt. They're real nice shirts.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a fan.
Nappy's a great guy, man.
He
He's-
know how to work technology.
You're a little bit low in the mic, but we'll all just be quiet, I guess.
Yes, everyone listen to Nappy.
Well, I'll be brief. I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday and represent.
Thank you. I love the
Kaiser.
shirt, man. You've been such a big help this year. You're awesome. You guys are all awesome.
Yes.
I want you all to know that. Cheers. And I think we got another. Oh, Craig.
Cheers.
Pushed out. He just,
Did he mean to, or was that an accident?
I think that was him.
Okay.
Yeah, on and on.
I think he froze. I think he
Okay.
froze.
I'm gonna give you the remote.
The remote? Yeah.
Yeah, you deal with.
Give me control.
Give
Okay,
me
guys.
the mod.
Okay, guys, we're going to sign you guys off for now. But thank you, Nappy, for coming on.
Thank you, everybody.
Take care, Eric.
Danny and Andres, everyone. Thank you guys for
Birthday, Beasters.
for a second.
Yay, and I love you all so very much. I also know that like I haven't been doing these stories as much, or like I hadn't been doing the videos for a little bit.
Yeah.
And now I'm back doing them again.
Yep.
So I'm really glad you guys like bore with me during that little weird transition period where I wasn't doing anything.
Where you were sick and you just like couldn't do things.
Yeah, but thank
you for understanding.
No, I really do mean it, but thank you for understanding.
Yes. Okay, guys, we're gonna sign you guys off for a second while we
Take care, guys.
Thank you, guys. See it.
Okay.
All right,
That's just Andres.
Shut up, Andres.
Shut up, Andres.
Okay. So what we're going to be doing is we have a few quizzes and other things that we're going to do for fun with Drew tonight, some games, hang out with people. And I do see like Robert Adams, said I can come on if you want. I know Robert from the latest party says he's willing to jump on as well.
Oh yeah, I sent the link to them.
Okay, good.
I think I sent the link.
Robert,
to
you should have it somewhere then.
Yeah, you should have the link on Facebook, Robert.
Wherever you sent it. So we're going to do, let's start with some quizzes, some Videodrew fun quizzes that for things I know Drew actually likes.
Oh God!
Don't write on your iPad.
Okay, I won't write on the iPad. But do I actually have to get a good score on this, or just like can I like
It's for
fail?
fun. It's for fun. It's all for fun.
Yeah, but I like certain things. And that doesn't mean I'm good at
It's all for you, Damien.
It's all for me, Damon. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold the board out.
Okay. So I'm going to announce what the quiz is, and then I guess we can see if anyone wants to jump in and roll with that. From for if you think you can hang with that movie, I guess.
Yeah,
I know you guys are hanging out here in the wings. Also,
But no matter what, I have to hang with the movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are people here. So since we have a handful of people here who are just hanging out, we are faithful companions.
Send it to Robert and
Well,
Vanessa.
let's bring them back in for now. These guys.
Okay. Okay, you guys want to be playing with
our
us?
usual corral of people.
back.
You guys be the first round for this quiz, then we'll cycle some people out, try to get some more people in here for the other ones.
Wow, you suddenly got like a game going on.
Yep.
Okay.
There's rotating quizzes tonight.
Rotating quizzes.
If I've seen the movie, I'll hang with it, and if I haven't seen the movie, I'll still go just multiple choice the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the fun of it.
Let me say this is an honor to be playing against two Schmoedown competitors. Also, what up, Barbarian? Big fan, bro.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Seat up.
Yep. It's all for fun tonight.
It's all
so yeah,
for fun.
like you said, like these movies might not be in your wheelhouse, but just do your best, have fun tonight. All for Drew's birthday.
All for Drew. Okay. I made one vow to myself of something that I will not do during the stream, and that's that I hate something. So let's see if I can get through a whole quiz thinking that. Oh, Aaron's back too.
Yeah.
I need to get a writing implement.
Okay, yes. If you guys have writing utensils, make sure you have those in case.
We'll bring you on for round 2, Aaron.
Aaron, you'll be on next. We'll wait for Craig while I also queue this up.
Do I get to know what the quiz is?
Yes, I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
Just a second.
Okay. Guys, we're an hour live. We're just getting to the quizzes. This is going to be an all-night situation. If you're just joining us, please like and subscribe. This is a pop culture Videochronic pop culture quiz.
Yep.
And I got my lucky Videodrew sticker, of course.
Yeah. We heard you, Nappy. We heard you a little bit. Your quality wasn't super great, but we did hear you.
Yes.
And I got
Thank you, Nappy, for
Thank you, Nappy. I'm going to get myself a little bit of a beverage while we wait for Craig.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Never mind.
There we go.
I was gonna pour myself a little drink, but I think I'm good
By the
for right
way,
now.
Elvis is in the building.
Exactly.
Elvis in the building.
All
Okay.
right, guys. This quiz comes to you in the form of Little Shop of Horrors.
Yay!
Which version?
obviously the 1980. I'm done talking.
Hey, real quick. If somebody wants to substitute out for me, I'd be fine with that. I've actually never seen this movie.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if
Is there anyone wants to sub out for C-Dub right now? Wants to jump in on this Little Shop of Horrors? If not, we'll just stick to the three of us. I guess.
I think if Robert or Vanessa from Late to the Party are available, they should.
I think they'll probably be here in about an hour. Robert said.
Little shop of horrors. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna destroy you.
This quiz comes from Andres.
Oh.
Andres is the one that wrote this quiz for us for tonight, and he says it comes from the 1986 version of the film. Yeah.
Okay, well now I guess I know the year.
Robert Adams says he wants
based on the movie.
Robert, you have the code on your Facebook. Go check over to Facebook real quick.
Let's double check. Make sure Robert has that.
Oh, I didn't press. I didn't press send. Go to his name.
There you go. Robert, you should have it now.
Sorry, Robert. I didn't press send.
And nerd point here is that it's not a remake. It's an adaptation of the play, which was an adaptation of the original movie.
The Roger Corman movie. I knew that.
So,
I know all that. Yeah, because no more talking, Drew. No more talking.
Please tell us every character and like the plots in this movie right away before we start the quiz.
Let's do it.
All right, let's. Robert should be here soon. Make sure he's getting queued up. Robert, make sure you have your writing utensil handy so we can get started.
I know all the songs on a loop.
I think Robert's going to kick my butt.
In the past 2 years, so that puts me on like a higher path than most musicals.
Yeah.
I'm singing.
But Andres did write our Saw franchise quiz, and he really killed it with that one, no pun intended. And but it was
really murder party.
Was it though? Was it not intended? It kind of sounded intended.
Kind of killed it on that too. Can I just be honest?
CW did great on that one. Hanging in there with Dawn.
God, that was a crazy ass.
The Saw expert.
All right.
Yeah, that was fun.
Robert messaged me.
Let's see. Robert says
that isn't working. Okay, then let me
try a new link.
Try a new link. So invite, copy, paste. Do the thing.
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
By the way, I will.
Yeah.
Say.
Yeah.
Hit enter. Oh, you get it.
Yeah.
I will say, if anyone hasn't seen it, everyone should really be watching Avatar: The Last Airbender right now because it's up on Netflix. Because there's a thing in one of the series where someone says "do the thing." It reminded me of it. Yeah.
Oh.
So it reminded me of that, and so
I also don't know why I asked that. I don't also know why I'm screaming. Oh man, do you know sometimes I feel like that Will Ferrell character from SNL that was like doing the I can't control the modulation of my own voice.
I have voice modulation disorder. I cannot control the tone of my voice.
That's me.
Oh hey, the Bandit.
Try to do a silent prayer. Oh, it's the Band-Aid.
Nothing, Ben. You've literally missed zero.
We're about to get started on our Little Shop of Horrors quiz
for the
with
tip.
Robert Adams. Hey, Aaron tipped $5. Thank you, Aaron.
Hey, thank you, Aaron.
Robert. Oh no, it's just Robert's.
We can trust you, Robert.
Aaron should get in here because he knows about plants.
That's true. He does. Is Robert here?
I think he knows about plants singular, Garth. Plants singular.
We'll see you in a bit, C-Dub.
We're gonna
Yeah. So
I'm just waiting.
So I've never seen this movie before, but I took a quick glance at the IMDb page, so I'm ready to answer these questions.
Oh no!
Oh, you think these contextual questions about Little Shop of Horrors are going to be just? Well, let's see.
Let's see how Barbarian's skills.
I did not look at anything, and I have not seen this since like 2 years ago.
Is this?
You saw it 2 years ago. I mean, that's more recently than you've probably seen 90% of the films you've seen in your life.
True.
I was able to score a director thing about this director in my very first match against Brendan J. Meyer, whatever. What's his name?
Is that his middle initial? It is. Yeah, it's on Twitter. Yeah.
It's Brendan J. Meyer.
Yeah.
And I will say, for fans of this version, see the original. Jack Nicholson is awesome.
Jack Nicholson is amazing as the Bill Murray character. Whoops. Okay, can we just start playing this game?
Let's start the quiz before Drew gives away all the answers.
Is this whole quiz about Little Shop of Horrors?
Yeah, yes. This one.
Oh.
Are you happy?
Is that a good groan or a bad groan?
Oh my god! This is my favorite musical of all time.
This is my favorite musical of all time.
I played in it in high school. Like,
nice.
It really is up there. I put this in what? No, I put this in Sweeney Todd as the 2 best musicals.
Yeah.
Sweeney Todd's good too.
They're both about cannibalism in a weird way.
All right,
Drew, stop talking.
Let's get this quiz started for Drew because way more stuff. All right, first question, guys. Thank you, Garth. Garth, that's really good.
Wow, that's really good.
But Garth, you don't get any points for that.
No, I know.
Did you do that
All
just
right,
from memory?
That's really good.
Garth starting at 10 points.
Just from memory, that's really good.
All right, guys.
Question number 1.
Question number 1. What Motown artist provides the voice of Audrey 2?
Oh my God, really?
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
I don't actually remember.
Multiple choice.
Yeah, multiple
choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with multiple because I'm thinking a guy.
And it looks like Robert is gonna lock in. Is that right, Robert?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay, so multiple choice for Barbarian, Drew, and Garth.
God, that was so demoralizing. Really,
guys, is it A, Obie Benson, B, Otis Williams, C, Lawrence Payton, D, Levi Stubbs? I think so. That's it, right?
I don't know any of those people.
Yeah, me neither. Can I get the multiple?
Yes, it is. Is it A, Obie Benson, B, Otis Williams, C, Lawrence Payton, D, Levi Stubbs?
Dadu.
Okay, I'm locked in with this ridiculous question.
All right.
Why do I have to know things?
Let's start with Drew.
I'm going with B.
Otis Williams.
I'm going with
Let's go with the Barbarian.
D is for Dookie. That's good enough for me.
And Garth.
I went with D as well for Mr. Levi.
Everyone else gets a point.
And Robert.
That was Levi Stubbs.
It was D, Levi Stubbs.
So everyone except Drew gets a point. This is a great birthday.
Well, and Robert gets 2.
Robert gets 2 points.
That's
okay.
Right.
That's like everyone else in the movie, I know their names backwards and forwards, but like that's the one character I don't.
This is Small Soldiers all over again. Robert's going to be.
This is going to be awful.
I know.
It's going to be a bloodbath.
Right?
The problem, though, is I don't feel like I knew anything about Small Soldiers.
You did pretty well, though.
Okay, next question.
Okay, next question, guys. Let's see. Who cameos as DJ Wink Wilkinson?
By the way, Drew, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Forgot why we're here.
Yeah, guys, it's my birthday.
I said that
and
multiple
I will have a hissy fit over categorical nonsense if I want to.
I'll go with multiple for this one myself.
2,
I got it locked in.
1. Multiple for Garth. Okay. Garth, is it A, Harold Ramis, B, Bill Murray, C, Dan Aykroyd, D, John Candy?
I'm going to go with Harold Ramis.
Harold Ramis, okay. And Garth? I mean, Barbarian?
It was John Candy.
John Candy?
Oh.
True. John Candy. And Robert?
John Candy.
He's doing the rollers and making all the noises.
That's right.
Oh, wait.
Damn. He's weird.
He's weird. Wonderful and weird.
I have no idea how that sounds on the back end, so I may have.
Next question.
Whatever.
That's fine. Next question. What ultimately is the cause of Dr. Oren's death?
It's a great question. Let's go multiple choice.
Nope, got it.
I'm going to have to go multiple too. I have not seen this in so long.
And Drew and Robert are locked in. Garth and Barbarian.
I feel like Audrey 2 eating him would be too obvious. So let's go multiple choice.
All right. Is it A, drowning, B, shot to death by Seymour, C, laughing gas asphyxiation, D, morphine overdose? Thank you, Ryan. Ryan Payne. Tipping $5.
Thanks for the tip, Ryan. Oh yeah, I guess we're it's not going to be the normal thing where we're doing this for money, right?
I guess not.
I guess not. Tonight's not like that.
Yeah, just for fun. So if you want a tip, please feel free.
If you want to feel tip,
but this is
that's fine. But
a lighthearted game.
This is just a lighthearted game.
Yeah.
It's Drew's birthday. Everyone who contributes money goes to Drew.
That's right.
That's
money goes to hot dogs and pistachio.
No, I eat money. No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's start with Barbarian.
C is for cookie.
And Garth?
I went with C as well.
And Drew?
Fun fact, this is actually the name of the song that's in the musical. It's just the gas.
Yeah, gas. And Robert?
Yeah, I was saying it was the asphyxiation, too much gas.
Correct. So 1 for everyone. Everyone got a point.
I got 2.
2 for
I
Drew.
didn't go multiple.
Yeah, Robert didn't go multiple either.
Yeah,
Garth went multiple in the last one. And
got it.
You got it?
I've been going multiple, yeah.
I mean, wait, what is...
I think I've only got 2 points right now.
Oh, yes, they do. Let's see.
Band-Aid.
The Band-Aid wants to incorporate the fact that Spider-Man has donated his winnings for tonight's play.
Yeah, so Ben, if you see Spider-Man again, please tell him thank you.
If you see Spidey, tell him Tonka.
It's like we're talking to a child. You see Santa again.
If you see Santa, tell him we said thank you.
Let's tell him thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, baby. Thank you very much.
All right, guys. Next question. When Audrey sees a full-grown Audrey 2 and asks, "Am I dreaming?" what is Audrey 2's response?
Well, I have to say multiple choice for this one.
Yeah, I've got good guesses, but I'll go multiple.
Okay, multiple for Garth and Barbarian.
I think I'm locked in.
Drew is locked in. Robert, it looks like you have something on your mind. Let's count down. And 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll do multiple.
1.
That's weird.
Okay, multiple for the 3 of you, not Drew. All right, guys, is it A, no, and you ate in Kansas, neither? B, be afraid, be very afraid, baby. C, you'll only wish it was a dream. D, believe it, baby, it talks.
Wow, you're multiple choice again.
Yeah. Very creative.
This one goes to Andres. And he has been watching, so
This is a great question.
Oh,
yeah.
So it's
very nice work.
By the way, I'm not going to multiple.
Yes. This one, the questions tonight go to Andres. Like, he's the one that wrote this quiz, and like, trust me, he's been my writing partner for these things when we were studying together, when we were working together. So he does know his stuff.
Thanks for the donation, AJ.
There's easily 2. I think it could possibly be.
All right. Well, let's count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start with Robert.
It might be the A. Nope, you're not in Kansas either.
And Garth?
I went with D. I could picture them all in the voice, though. That was
and Barbarian?
I went with D for Drew.
I believe it is no, and you ain't in Kansas anymore. I think it's anymore either.
It is. You got it right.
It's
it is
anymore
A.
either.
It is A.
It's A. All right.
That's what I get. I will point out, so far, that's my first miss of the night, and I've never seen this film. So,
but the thing is, I think he says A and then immediately follows it up with D.
He does. He says, and like, it talks. And
that's what was
really scared me for a hot second. I was like, for that first thing, I was like, I'm confident. And then they got to D, and I was like,
yeah.
Whoops.
I got to do this to Andres for those multiple choice options then. There you go. Thanks, Andres. Thanks.
Good job, guys. All right, next question.
Am I winning?
The score now is
I got 2 on that one.
Robert with 7. Drew just behind him with 6. Barbarian behind that with 4. And Garth behind that with 2.
Because I missed one.
That's right.
Okay, fine.
Right.
Hey, little lady, hello.
Okay, next question.
Okay.
After initially refusing to kill for Audrey 2, what does Seymour witness that changes his mind?
It was multiple choice.
Well, the safe multiple choice from Barbarian. Smart move, strategy. As we all know.
Oh man, do I love these questions. I have like the little line in my head that's going on.
I'm glad
I'm going to go with multiple because I'm not sure exactly what wording you're looking for.
Okay.
I feel like Drew's like me, like kind of like in like movie trivia quiz euphoria here.
I am. I'm like really happy. I'm like, I know these answers. For once, this is like coasting. I know these answers.
Let's do multiple choice for Barbarian and Garth. Guys, is it A, he witnesses a hit and run? B, he sees Audrey get abused by Oren? C, he witnesses a mugging? D, he witnesses a gang turf war?
Okay, so it was what I was going to write, but I didn't know. Oh, well.
If I could figure out how to do Twitch, I would probably do like all of these songs on like
Yeah,
Videodrew.
You know that we have done these on karaoke. You should just.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I had to download that karaoke thingy, and it takes over my computer when I use it.
But it's really fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway.
5, 4, 3,
Who went to multiple?
2, 1. Garth Barbarian.
Okay.
So let's start with Barbarian.
I went with A for Anarchy, the hit and run.
And Garth?
And I went with Audrey being abused.
Oren. And Drew?
I'm sorry, doctor. I'm sorry, doctor. That would be Oren slapping Audrey in the mouth.
And Robert?
Yeah, Oren slaps Audrey.
That's correct.
I almost went with that one.
She's really.
Yeah, I was going to write down Audrey being abused, but I didn't know if it was you needed specific.
Dumb cow. Another dumb cow, and it's so mean.
I'm sorry. Sorry what? Sorry.
Sorry,
All right. Next question, guys.
God, she's amazing.
What is the final? What is the final on-screen death count in the film?
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh, math time. All right.
Multiple choice.
I'll let you guys
Oh my God.
do the math. I said there'd be no math, but
Wait. Is this person count? Is death count for humans?
I do not know.
That kind of changes things.
I don't know if we can Dagnino this. Can I get the year?
I hope included notes of like who of the people.
This one, yeah, this might be a little difficult.
Yeah, I'm gonna maneuver my way around this one by putting up a number for y'all, and then
I need points.
Right.
Andres, can you clarify if it's just people, human beings?
Well, no, not just that, but I mean, there's times like that you see Audrey like chewing, but you may not have seen the actual person going in.
Well, the question says on-screen death count.
I mean, so Audrey's chewing.
Okay, then how many things do you watch die, or how many people?
How many
people do you know?
How many people do we see die on screen?
Oh, okay.
People that we know by name, like we're familiar with their character.
It's not that hard. I feel like it's not like there's that much going on.
You guys tell me.
Just people on screen.
I'm just assuming here. I'm really taking a shot because unless I'm really forgetting something, I think this is a simple answer.
I guess I should have switched over to private chat too, but I guess okay. No one's answered, so
2, 1. Multiple choice for anyone?
No, I'll walk in. And
okay, Barbarian.
It's going to be numbers. So
Barbarian. Is it A, 2, B, 5, C, 7, D, 12?
Oh, those are far apart.
Yeah, those are far
yeah.
apart.
Usually they're right next to each other.
This one could get tricky.
Mm-hmm.
I am glad that my number is one of those.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Barbarian, you got an answer?
I have an answer. I don't know if it's correct or not, but I have the letter C.
C, 7. Let's take it, Drew.
I believe it's just Oren and Mr. Muchnick, which bring it up to 2.
2?
Yeah.
And Robert?
Yeah, it's Mr. Muchnick and Oren Scrivello. Yep.
And Garth?
And I was going with 5.
5. It was 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I was thinking, yeah, wait, how many on-screen, off-screen? And it's just 2 total. It's a pretty low blood count for a film.
Yeah.
For a murderous plan.
Well, again, with the exception, you do see him chewing on other people. We just don't know who those people are.
We just don't know who they are, right?
Yeah. All right.
And we're talking about the theatrical version, not the director's cut. So
yeah,
Audrey doesn't get eaten.
Exactly.
Well, I feel good. My random guess was one of the choices.
Good job.
That's a very Videodrew way of doing it.
All right, guys. Next question. Hey,
Lucas. No, guys, no spoilers, okay? I said I haven't seen.
Oh, yikes!
No spoilers for this movie.
No spoilers for this movie that we're doing a quiz on.
Hey, Lucas. Lucas in the chat.
Just
And
Joey
Moto.
Watch the theatrical cut. You're good.
Okay, next question.
Joey says happy birthday.
Hey, thanks, Joey.
Let's spoil the director's cut.
Next question. What does Arthur Denton ask What does Arthur Denton ask from Dr. Oren?
Boop.
Huh.
Multiple choice.
Okay, multiple choice for Barbarian. Drew's got something.
Yeah, I'm not entirely. I have couple answers, but I'll go with multiple to be safe.
This must be what people feel like when they go on a run in the Schmoedown. It feels incredible, folks. Got to tell you something.
This must be high in the free for all.
I want to snort this every day. If this is what it could be like, I don't know, the barbarian or the bandit. Like this is great. What a great feeling this is.
Okay.
She never said before something bad happened.
4, 3, 2.
Hey, thanks, Luke.
Aren't you losing to Robert right now?
I am losing, but that doesn't mean that I don't.
She's still doing awesome.
Yeah.
This is the best she's done.
Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Lucas.
Thank you, Lucas. That was so generous.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm saying, Robert, you need to take a diet for Drew. It's your birthday.
Just trying to tell you your Streamlabs are off again.
Yeah, wait. Should I check to see if that's what that said? Oh no. I can't tell. I'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
No.
Okay. So Robert, are you locked in?
Yeah.
Okay. So Barbarian and Garth, you multiple choice, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, is it A, long, slow root canal, B, a nice, long colonoscopy, C, a long and blinding eye exam, or D, a slow and delightful biopsy?
Well, that made it easy.
Easy.
I should another time where I'm like, oh, I should have just answered.
5, 4,
I know the song.
3,
I know all the answers.
2, 1. Let's start with Garth.
Videodrew is so happy. It's a long, painful root canal.
And Barbarian?
I mean, he's a DDS, right? So it's A.
Yeah.
Hey, and
I said with that. Sorry, I'm grabbing the mic. I said root canal and specifically no gas.
And Robert.
Yeah, that would be a root canal.
That's correct. Good job, guys.
Since Arthur Denton was the Jack Nicholson character.
He has such a funny voice that he does for that. And if you watch the Corman movie, like he talks like this for some reason. It's like really, it's like the way that you imagine Jack Nicholson talked until he learned.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Drew! Oh my god!
Oh no!
It wouldn't be a quiz without that Chris scare.
Oh my god, the Chris scare. Love it so much. I do also have to say that thank you for writing questions, Andres, that I can pretty much figure out by reading the lyrics in my head.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that one was a gimme on the multiple. I was like, all right.
All right, guys. Next question. Who directed the film?
Nah.
I don't need multiple choice for this one.
Nope.
No, I'm good on this.
I don't know, but I have a good guess.
All right. Let's everyone else find them down.
We'll find out how good it is.
Yeah. 5, 4,
Exactly.
3, 2, 1. Let's start with Drew.
But that would be why are there so many songs about rainbows?
Robert.
And what's on the other side?
Barbarian.
Miss Piggy himself, Frank Oz.
Wow.
And my guess was good.
Boom.
Yoda.
Off the board. Good job, guys. Good job, everyone.
So Drew and I are both singing a song by Kermit.
Yay.
Yes, Frank Oz did not sing at all.
Or you know what? I can just do this. Hi,
There you go.
There's so many about rainbows.
I mean, technically, we could also do Waka Waka Waka.
Or do or do not. There's no try.
Do or do not.
We're 900-year-olds. You get look as good. You will not.
Why does your Yoda sound like Grover?
It's Frank Oz.
That's why.
Audrey is an alien plant, so maybe it came from Dagobah. So.
Ooh.
I mean, there's a lot of plants on Dagobah.
Yep.
Okay.
Next question.
Next
Guys.
question. I want to fly through this. Just burn it.
How does Seymour destroy Audrey 2? Spoilers. Sorry.
This one's complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one
I'm
has
gonna go multiple because I'm not sure if I'll get the wording right.
Go multiple choice also.
I know what I'm going to word this fantastically.
Okay, Drew's gonna write something down. And
Oh wait. Oh no. Wait.
well,
I think I got it.
Count down. If Drew
I
wants
think
to.
I got it.
Hail
I
Mary.
think I got
Count
it.
down to 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh shit.
1.
Mother.
That's your thing. That's your answer.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so multiple choice
Yeah.
for anyone?
No.
Yeah, multiple choice for me.
Barbarian?
Craig?
Yeah, I think it's a multiple choice already, right? Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Garth and Barbarian, is it A, he pumps herbicide into the fire sprinklers, B, he feeds it a poisoned corpse. C, burning down the flower shop. D, electrocution with an electrical cable.
Okay.
Oh, well, that
Okay.
helps me not at all.
Yeah, okay. That works.
Those were my two answers. And so I still don't know which one is correct. God damn it, Eric, you're so good. Unless you're just making these up based on what
These are Andres.
Oh, damn, Andres.
This is all Andres.
5.
Let's see.
It's a mean green mother from outer space.
2.
Wish
1.
that I had.
Let's start with Barbarian.
Wait, can we start with me? Because I want to explain mine.
Sure.
All right, let's start with you. It's your birthday.
So it is an electricity thing, but we're not sure whether or not that kills the plant because then the building falls in around them and you see Seymour's hand as it reaches up through the rubble. Now, whether that was his intended method of killing the monster or like the building just kind of flopped in around them, like when Buffy and Spike had sex for the first time, like whether that was just whether that was just a thing that happened around them, I would say it's electricity.
Did you just throw a Buffy the Vampire Slayer reference in there?
Yeah.
A Buffy and Spike sex reference into Little Shop of
He
Horrors.
says electricity. All right, so Robert.
Yeah, so he electrocutes Audrey 2 and Audrey 2 blows up.
Okay, Garth.
And I thought the electrocution led to the fire of the building, so I went with C.
And Barbarian.
Garth and I are on the same page. So I also said C.
The answer was electricity.
Yes, electricity.
Yeah,
I just thought-
electrocution.
I was literally like, I wrote down, took an axe, brought building down around him, and then right before the answer, I changed it. I changed it to the crowd, and I just like it's a gremlin.
I'd like to say, you can't talk about electricity without talking about Buffy
Gremlins
and
too?
Spike having sex.
Apparently.
You know what I mean when like the building falling in is just an unintended side effect of like the main action of the film. That happens. That's a trope.
Yeah.
Is it
Building
possible
falling
to take a timeout real quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
So guys, how good am I doing? This is the best quiz I've ever
Intermission
taken.
for Robert.
He's got to go study the wiki page.
Good job.
I like missed the first one. Did I miss anything else?
I love that Robert and Videodrew know this movie so well. They're like so excited.
I love this film. And these are great questions. Let's just give a shout out real quick to Andres for these questions because they rock doodle.
You look like you drew a Loudred on your board.
What's a Loudred?
So I don't know. I can't see what that is. What is that?
It's a Pokemon. Looks like.
Okay. I know Pokemon.
And make the screen go dark.
So this is a
So-
Loudred. This is a Loudred.
Oh, nice.
Board.
It's a TV. It's a TV.
No, yeah, you drew a Loudred. That's also like a domo, right? Am I saying that right? A domo.
So what's the next question, guys?
Oh my God. We
That
got
doesn't
it.
count.
Robert.
All right, we need to.
You shouting at me?
we need a drink for Drew's birthday.
If we're doing swap outs, I'll put down Merle in here.
He's got a little bit of beer left in here. I'll drink that.
Beer? There's no beer in it, truly.
Other Robert, you came in time just for the drink.
Well, let me get a cup to pour this into.
I won't be staying. His office chair is not comfortable at all. Especially not when he inevitably has to sit on me because I wouldn't move.
Shade thrown at Robert's chair.
Oh yeah.
We're doing this little shop of our quiz.
How's it going, everybody?
Hello, Robert. Thank you, Chris. I mean, I still call you Robert. Thank you, Chris, for joining us. She was getting her drink ready.
You two are vastly different ages and don't look alike, but do you still get the brothers' names mixed up by people?
Only our parents.
Get the hell out of my chair!
Craig, Drew says that whiskey's going fast.
I mean, I'm gonna go now.
That's why there was the larger bottle for chugging.
Yeah.
And the smaller bottle is for sipping. But
Jeez, what kind of whiskey you got?
So, it's really great. It's Bullet. Well, no, it's not Bullet, is it?
Oh, okay.
yeah, you have Bullet Rye. I've got Bullet Bourbon for myself.
Bullet bourbon.
I will say, guys, there is a word. I don't think unless Andres is very cruel, I don't think this will be a question. But they have a great word, a great Yiddish word that they use in the beginning of this musical, which is Shalala, feel the Sturmendraug in the air, which is like one of those German words that just means exactly what it sounds like. Like, feel the menace and like palpable sense of dread in the air.
Wow.
That's Sturmendraug.
Sturmendraug.
Yeah.
Sturmendraug.
Sha-la-la-la-la, Sherman.
Yeah.
That would be a good name for like a nickname.
Whoa.
I almost feel like I'm singing Little Mermaid there.
Yeah, no, I know. You saw it.
All right, guys.
As everyone knows from last week, that was my favorite live concert I've ever seen. Is when Sebastian the Crab had a live concert of like his calypso music, but then also like as children we just screamed, "Sing Under the Sea," and he just did, and I was like Freebird for kids.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm doing so bad on this quiz. Just feed me to Audrey.
Cheers.
Hey, Sancha.
Cilantro.
I like cilantro.
Next question. Eric's getting Eric-y.
Is that the one that tastes like soap to some people?
It tastes like soap to me.
What reason does Mr. Mushnick decide to close the shop?
What? Oh, I see.
Wait, what?
For what reason does Mr. Mushnick decide to close the shop?
An alien plant eating people isn't good enough? No.
It was not.
Something else?
Multiple choice.
Yeah, multiple for me.
I was just going to do a joke answer, but then Garth stole my joke answer, so
I mean,
yeah.
Five,
I mean,
Four.
Three. Two. 1. It's multiple choice for Barbarian and Garth. Guys, is it A, the plants keep dying? B, the neighborhood rents were raised? C, they got robbed? D, a lack of customers?
Oh, okay.
Like,
this makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, let's start with Garth.
Lack of customers because they kept getting eaten.
And Barbarian.
I went with the same, lack of customers.
Now I'm going to talk about my answer, which was no money. Now that is basically
that's lack of customers.
No customers. Yeah. Do you also put no money?
Robert.
I put no sales. All of that is because of a lack of customers.
I think that's part of it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll give it to you, everyone.
But it was also the neighborhood changing, not the rents being raised. He was just kind of like a weirdo. He kind of hated he was like the gentrification of that neighborhood.
Alarm goes off at 7. Yeah, never mind.
No, give us more of the movie so we remember.
I love that movie so much.
How
what time in Skid Row? What time does the alarm go off?
11.
How does Seymour cut his finger in the flower shop in the beginning of the film?
Oh, I want to sing again.
This is a crossover between Drew.
I want to sing it. You know what? This line is fine because it has no contextual clues. What do you want from me, blood?
All right, I'm gonna do multiple choice.
I'll take multiple because I have a good guess, but it's not great.
Barbarian Garth, is it A, using the scissors? B, with a paper cut? C, handling rose thorns? D, accidentally driving a nail through his finger?
What the fuck?
So it's funny because two of these were the things I was debating between.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is hard. I actually don't know in retrospect. Even though my answer is one of the options, I don't know if that was right. Hi, Davlin.
I'd like to point out for anyone new in the chat, I have never seen this film before.
Come on, Drew.
Yeah, doing well. Hanging in there. 5.
And my initial guess was one of the multiples, so I feel better.
2, 1. Okay, let's start with Barbarian.
Went with A. He cut him on the scissors.
Scissors. And Garth.
I went with the rose thorns.
Rose. And Robert.
Damn thorns.
Yeah, and Drew.
Damn thorns.
Trick on the Rose, my favorite seal
That was
song.
my original guess. I was gonna guess that also, and the scissors were on.
What do you want from me, blood? That's my favorite line.
I'm curious what the points are. How far behind am I? I'm like 7 or 8.
Danny's behalf, thank you for your donation, Danny. Thank you. Happy birthday to me. What are you doing?
I'm gonna double check.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, where is she?
What?
She's further over. No, she's further over.
Over there.
Oh, thank God.
She's actually facing the other way.
Annabelle scared about the sculpture.
Yeah.
Danny, Eric, sorry.
Danny's got me scared.
Yeah.
No, Eric just got like legitimately terrified.
Because I was looking in the thing, I looked above us, I was like, wait, she's not there.
No, earlier she was to the left of, well, to our perspective, she was left of Videodrew, and she was facing wall. She wasn't facing forward either.
Is she just getting up and moving on her own?
Yeah, maybe.
Sure.
Who knows?
Why not?
We did that thing. We did that. What's the name of the demon?
Annabelle?
Toy Story movie said so.
Yeah.
So
Annabelle?
It's just Annabelle. What's the name of the demon?
Of Annabelle?
Yeah.
The Annabelle demon doesn't have a name, but the other demon, Balak, has a name.
Balak. Is there one from Ouija, Virgin of Evil?
Balak is the nun.
Yeah, that's the question.
Who cameos as the masochistic dental patient Arthur Denton?
You know, I've been really good as a question. I don't think it's going to be on here, but it's who cameos as the very first customer.
Yes.
Do you know this, Robert?
I do know.
I do know that one.
Wow. Okay, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2,
What an amazing and unusual plant you have.
1.
Yeah.
All right. Start with you.
Hey, while I'm here.
Master himself, Bill Murray.
And Robert.
Yep. Bill Murray.
Garth.
Yeah. Yeah, when we were talking about the original, Drew said it earlier. Bill Murray is the Jack Nicholson role.
Yeah, no, I got. See, I thought that wouldn't have been on it because we were talking about them earlier, so I went with the Jim Belushi.
Oh, he is in the movie. He is in the film, very, very briefly though, and you wouldn't think that, you would not even consider his name on the list had you not just been reading just the IMDb.
Jim Belushi actually was not supposed to be in the movie. I forgot who, off the top of my head right now, who they were supposed to have, but Jim Belushi was brought in last minute.
Probably John. Oh, when did John die? Like the 80s or so?
John was in it. We already answered the John.
No, that was John Candy.
Oh, John. That's who I thought you were talking about.
It wasn't John Belushi.
No, there wasn't. Well, who am I thinking? Jim Belushi and then his brother.
I can't remember.
John Belushi.
John Belushi, yeah.
Jim Belushi.
Actually, it wasn't supposed to be him. You're saying, okay, I see what you're saying. Next question. Drew needs to win this.
All right. How did Audrey Chu lure Audrey to the flower shop?
Huh. I'll go multiple on this one.
I will also go multiple on this one.
At least I got a couple twos.
Yeah, of course.
I should be over 10 now, I think.
Hey, little lady, hello.
You looking something.
Late to the party says they're ready for a link. What
do I send them?
Well, let's finish this up. We'll finish this quiz up. We're almost done, and then we'll send you guys the link. All
Hey,
right.
little lady, hello.
5.
Oh, wait.
4.
Oh, wait.
3.
I wish this was a tag team. I could tag late to the party.
My head.
Okay. Well, let's. It's a multiple trick for Garth and Barbarian. Guys, is it A, he calls her on the phone? B, he leaves Oren's head on the front of the flower shop? C, he writes hello in blood? D, he tortures a victim into screaming?
Okay, we're gonna have some challenges here.
Nah, I think we're good.
I'm pretty good, but like the way that I phrase this might have not been the best. Stop singing, Trevor.
He always wants me to stop. I can't help it. I like music.
I love it. And guess what? My sister hates it.
5.
And I like musicals. So
yeah, and horror. So this is right up your alley.
Definitely.
I'm going with A.
A. And Barbarian?
You know, I was going to go with A, and then I heard you guys talking. I was like, it wouldn't be A if that was the case, so I put D.
D. And Robert? What's your answer?
He calls her asking for food. He calls her on the phone.
Challenge. He calls her and says that he's thirsty.
But calls her on the phone.
He calls her on the phone and says he needs to be thirsty, though, not hungry.
Well, that's fine. We called her on the phone.
Well, I said saying that he's thirsty.
But calls her on the phone.
He does call her on the phone.
He says that via the phone, right?
But yeah, but the question was, how does he lure her? And I took it to mean like, what is the trap that he lays, which is saying that he's thirsty.
He's thirsty.
He calls her on the phone and says, "I'm so thirsty."
Yeah.
I'd give it to her.
Give it to you.
Okay, let's make sure we
Okay.
I won't challenge Robert hungry.
So 2 for Drew, 2 for for Robert, and 1 for me.
Either way, Audrey 2 wants nourishment. Audrey 2 calls Audrey on the phone.
Yes, that's true. That is correct.
All right.
And
Andres, we're pretty close here. If you could think of a 5-pointer for this, then feel free to send text.
and also anyone who's keeping score, I'm curious.
Right now.
Robert's ahead of me by 2 points, and I can't seem to break that gap.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys are neck and neck right now. So,
Sir Chris, Sir Lord.
All right, guys. Next question. Oops, didn't move past that. All right. Now, next question. For how much money was Audrey 2 sold to Seymour?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I know. I gotta do the thing.
This song is oh god. Multiple. I'm gonna have to go multiple.
Yeah.
Did Robert have it?
No,
Oh god.
They'll sing multiple.
I feel better when those two are going.
You know what? I'm just gonna wing it.
I can't pull the
Barbarian.
I can't pull the song lyrics.
Yeah, me neither. It's because it's not part of the repertoire of the songs.
Right,
it's
so
just the extra one they added in.
Yeah.
Except Barbarian. Guys, is it A, $1.95, B, $9.99, C, $19.50, D, $99.95?
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Can you say the multiples one more time? Just make sure.
Is it A, $1.95, B, $9.99, C,
Okay, got it.
$19.50,
First.
D, $99.95? Okay, shut up. Got it.
This is still America in 1985 or
All right.
1950.
Let's start with,
Give away which one it is.
let's start with Robert
It's like $1.95 or whatever. A.
and Drew.
$1.95. I can hear it in my
And
head.
Garth
No, I went too high. I went for the $9.99.
and Barbarian.
I'm just glad it's $1.95, so I wasn't off by a penny. $10, I said.
$10. That's right.
What was that?
What?
Oh,
It was $1.95. Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, as
So-
soon as you sang it, I was like, all right.
Oh wow, yeah. Wait, that would have really sucked if the answer was $9.99 and you were off by
I was off by a penny.
one penny.
No, I would have demanded the points. I would have, but yeah.
Oh
You
my
were like,
God.
with tax, with tax.
For a guess like that, I probably would have given it to you
No.
if it were
Yeah.
that. I honestly would have. All right. What is Audrey's suggestion to draw more customers to the flower shop?
Well, I'd love to get multiple choice for this one.
Got it. Oh no, wait. Got it.
Yeah, I'm going to go multiple.
I'm good.
Although I will say this quiz makes me want to watch this.
2.
I believe
I
I have it.
love this musical. Just
Multiple choice for
Okay,
Barbarian.
I think I got
And Garth, you need multiple choice as well?
Yeah.
Guys, is it A, repaint the shop, B, promote Seymour, C, make flyers, D, display Audrey 2 in the front window.
it. Damn, this might be a deal breaker.
You know, it's funny. So this quiz doesn't make me want to watch Little Shop of Horrors. It makes me want to rewatch Batman and Robin again, because you know,
Poison Ivy?
Poison Ivy has that like giant throne of a plant that eats her at the end because she gets
Or this
It also has Video Drew's favorite character.
Yeah, I didn't know that was
It also has Bane.
3,
Bane.
2,
bomb.
1. Let's start with Barbarian.
I went with the letter D.
D. And Garth?
And Barbarian and I are guessing the same on multiple. D.
And Robert?
Yeah, she suggests to put Audrey 2 in the window.
Damn it! I put weddings, which I believe is something she said earlier in the film because they only do.
So let's put Audrey 2 in the window. That's
Damn
right.
it!
So.
I did like the Flyers one.
Damn it! Okay, I'm not going to challenge this answer, but Andres, tell me, does at some point she say that they should start doing weddings?
At the very beginning.
Yeah, I think that the counts that she kind of as an answer.
But
because they said, what would she do to promote this? What did she say to do the store? And the first thing she says is weddings.
But like they don't have. Oh, I forget what it was. There's a reason why they can't do weddings.
But she still says.
But she still says it. She still says we should do weddings.
It's still a suggestion by her to bring in.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can. Andres can chime in on that as we ask the next question.
I'm full of challenges tonight because I remember this movie super well.
What year was the film released?
Oh God, are you kidding me? I hope I remember this from an hour ago.
What's funny is I think
this was answered at the beginning of this quiz.
I don't remember now.
All right, retention, people, retention.
5.
It's not my strong
4,
suit.
3.
Talking is my strong suit.
I don't remember now.
1. Okay. Let's start with Drew.
1987?
Robert.
It was 1986.
Oh my God.
Barbarian.
As said earlier in the game, 1986.
God damn it.
And
1987.
Oh God, I'm just getting into movie release dates, guys. Like, so I'm just dabbling my little baby toes into the movie release dates category. So the fact that I cannot remember
that is movie release dates.
the ocean, that zap, what they say is like a little dog zapper.
Yeah,
like that zapped the part of my that just shocks my sensibility.
Yeah, one of the trivias I play in is quotes, and if you can't guess it, you lose points with each clue, and the first clue is the date, and that never helps me. It's like who said "blow it up now"? 1986 is the first clue.
Laren, that would be a great suggestion. However, I've been making multiple challenges in this game, and I think that every single one has been upheld. I need to actually go to the game footage to find out whether or not the weddings was her first suggestion.
Just start a Little Shop of Horrors watch along.
Don't give her the challenge. Just the rest of us take a dive to let her win.
Yeah.
No, nobody should be taking a dive. Those were 2 gained points in 1986. That was my bad.
All right. Next question, guys.
What number are we on?
Number 17 episode. Number 17.
All right, am I keeping score? No one's keeping score.
Who's keeping score? I'm very curious.
Okay,
Andres, go think up another 20 questions real quick. I don't want this to stop.
Me neither.
All right, guys. What does Audrey 2 constantly demand to Seymour? Or of Seymour, I guess.
If you don't know this, get the hell out.
What does she constantly demand of Seymour?
Yeah, she says one thing.
What does she constantly demand of Seymour?
Why am I giving him points? Why am I helping?
Yeah, don't help. I know this one.
Yeah, this one's pretty easy.
It's like the only thing I know about the movie.
Daney!
Birthday,
Daney!
Happy birthday, Danny.
Happy birthday, Danny.
Which day? Is it Danny Carvalho's birthday too?
Shoot! I know it's not everyone else.
Is this an Action Army raid? Is everyone jumping over?
This is a Action Army raid. Danny, I was born at 6 p.m. Can you do my charts now?
Yeah, we'll do that while we wait. While we do this question. All right, 5.
5.
4. 3.
Danielle Ramirez's birthday.
Yep.
Let's do multiple choice.
Happy birthday, Danny Ramirez.
Happy birthday.
Were you just say multiple choice, Robert?
Kick yourself out.
Multiple choice for.
I'm locked in.
I'm locked in.
I'm locked in.
All right. So just Robert. Robert, is it A, I'm hungry, B, give me more, C, meat, D, feed me?
Oh, I'm thinking regular Audrey, not Audrey 2. God damn it.
So do you know it?
Yes.
I was very shocked. I'm like, Robert?
I misheard the question. Yes, obviously. Do you want me to answer?
Yes.
Feed me. Yes.
And everyone.
Feed me, Seymour.
Meat.
Feed me, Seymour.
Damn it. I thought it was like, what does Audrey want? Somewhere that's green? I don't know.
Hey, don't give it up. By the way, I have hilariously, and by hilariously, I mean humiliatingly gotten a question wrong about Air Force One because I misheard the year. And I was like, what Gary Oldman / Harrison Ford movie came out in 1982? I just misheard the year by a lot.
Yeah.
And I got it wrong and I was humiliated.
Get off my jet.
Well, there was one of the first matches I saw this season. One of the questions was, what 2017 comedy starred Seth Rogen as a police officer? And the way they phrased it, I thought they were saying 2017. It was It was like the Brett Sheridan match. And
what
it's
was 2000?
Well, because they said 2007. The year was 2007, but the next word was teen.
Oh,
so
teen comedy.
Yeah, they said what 2017 comedy. So I'm sitting there thinking of 2017 films from the year 2017.
Yeah,
that's a good.
The answer was super bad. It's like,
was that one challenged?
No,
it wasn't. Brett got it wrong, but he still beat Bonnie anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Brett had a relatively okay guess, though. He said, "Let's be cops."
Oh, that's
and that's the thing. That was closer to
I remember that one.
was released very close to 2017.
Yeah. All right, guys. Next question: what New York neighborhood does the film take place in?
Okay, thank you.
Wow, I'm really glad I didn't.
There's going to be a deeper cut version of this question. Not afraid. I wanted it about where does he buy the plant from, but we've already answered that.
I'm really glad I didn't finish that song earlier.
Was
What
that
the
Elvis?
hell? Was that Elvis?
What?
Craig,
What is that?
quiet down.
It's squeaky. My marker's squeaking.
Oh,
Okay, let's see. He says that's a great challenge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she says weddings is the first
I
thing
think
that
he's
they
talking
should.
about the 17 comedy.
Oh.
The 2017
Has he
comedy.
determined the challenge? Has he determined the challenge yet?
Challenge. All right.
Hey, Kelsey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go with everyone's locked in.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with Barbarian.
And again, for the people new to the chat, I've never seen this film before.
Yes.
I was squeaking the word Queens.
Queens and Garth.
I went with Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Robert.
Skid Row, where the
Technically, downtown
broke.
Skid Row, which is not Brooklyn.
Or downtown.
That's downtown.
Good job, guys. Skid Row.
Oh.
It's not
All
Brooklyn.
right.
It's not a borough.
All right.
Isn't Skid Row in Queens?
That's quite
Down. It's called Down on Skid Row.
Downtown, yeah.
It's downtown.
Is it actually on maps?
It's like on downtown, and then I will say this because I don't think it will be a question. You know that because adjacent to downtown is Chinatown, where he buys the plant, which is literally in the downtown area of New York. Skid Row, next to the literal Skid Row where this movie takes place.
I'm just curious because I don't know New York. Is that an actual like name for the place, Skid Row?
We'll call it Skid Row anymore. We'd call it like the Bowery or like literally Chinatown. It's like part of Chinatown.
Okay.
I know in LA there is definitely an area called Skid Row.
We don't.
Yeah, there are Skid Rows. Like there's a Skid Row in Boston too.
Just use Gotham logic. Call it Crime Alley.
I called it
Yeah.
Skid Row, which is its name, downtown.
We also have a combat zone.
You could have all just said New York. Oh, you said what part of New York?
New York.
Okay.
Next question. Seymour gets Audrey 2 at a Chinese flower shop
Okay.
during what?
Oh.
Thank you, song lyrics.
Yep. Except I want to sing a song that is not in the movie.
No singing.
No singing, no touching.
It's not a song that's in the movie.
5.
No
4,
singing, no touching. What is this? Setting up a first date?
2,
Wow.
1. All right, everyone's locked in. Let's start with Garth.
Chinese New Year?
Robert.
Once upon a time, I was falling in love.
There you go. That was my
Now
choice.
I'm falling apart. Total eclipse of the sun. Yeah.
I went with Garth's Chinese New Year.
And
Garth and I are the same
We're on
wavelength.
the same wavelength.
Probably the same. It's the same uptick line that he does for "What
Yeah.
do you want from me, blood?" He goes, "Total eclipse of the sun."
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Total eclipse of
I like
the
that Craig and
sun.
I are on the same wavelength with guesses though.
I would like to point out, you said you watched this movie 2 years ago, and I've never seen this film. So
Okay, so you're
What
good
is
at
it?
guessing.
You're doing better than me in
You're
that
great
case.
at guessing. You're still not winning.
Barbarian still
No,
hanging up.
yeah.
Oh no, I'm just
Yes.
I think I've got like 15 points total, and you guys are in the like 40s.
What are we at?
All right, so this is our last question.
Okay.
And the score right now is Robert with 34, Drew
Oh.
with 31,
Oh my god.
Garth with 14, Barbarian just behind that with 13.
Okay. So there's no way for me to catch up.
Yeah, there it is. This is the 5-point question.
And this is
Question. This isn't the 5-point question.
This isn't the 5-point.
The 5 pointers after this.
Within range. So
Okay.
if you keep up here, you're at least within range
Okay.
of the 5-point question. So
Come on.
So next question.
I feel like all 4 of us should get the 5-point question because, like, you know, you two are so close and we're so close. So, like, we should all get the 5-pointer.
It'll be 5 points for you guys and 20 points for Garth and Barbarian.
It's like this half of the screen versus that.
Yeah.
half of the screen.
All right.
We're having our own game over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's right. So it's like the runner-up.
If I get 20 points, I got a chance.
Okay, guys.
Guys, can I say this is the best I've ever done in a quiz?
Yeah.
It is.
Thank you, Andres, for
Thank you.
writing a quiz.
I was like,
Over 30 points.
you should tell the hosts which quizzes you want to do.
Oh
If only-
yeah.
If only you had some influence over which quizzes were done on your show.
No, I have no say on that. I want to do a Sweeney Todd one.
Sweeney Todd.
Here's the thing. I'm down for a Sweeney Todd also, but I have a feeling that Videodrew would beat me at that.
I want to do a Big John Malkovich. I want to do a Sweeney Todd. I want to do a Charlie Kaufman quiz.
All right, guys.
I'll do a Being John Malkovich. I'll do a Charlie. I'll do a Charlie Kaufman. I love me some Human Nature. Yes, he's Human Nature.
From Human Nature. Tim Robbins, man.
Final question.
I've thrown suggestions in the Discord.
Okay.
Miranda Otto, who plays Eowyn in the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Save it for the tournament, Greg.
Save it for the Schmoedown, barbarian.
Hey, come on.
All right.
What is your name, Bragarian?
What convinces Mr. Nick to turn Seymour to the police?
What convinces what?
What convinces Mr. Mushnick to turn Seymour into the police?
False question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say multiple choice.
Wait,
Craig, chime in on this.
I'm challenging this.
Yeah.
I'm challenging.
Yeah.
I think I know what Drew's thinking, and yeah.
Because this could be a very broad answer in terms of the levels that I'm now getting the way that Andres thinks about these questions, and this is so broad and also does not happen. He does.
Too broad, also just wrong.
Well, because like, can I say why?
Okay, so
I'll go with multiple.
Thrown out because people are saying it, multiple people are saying it. So why?
Yeah.
Because he says to Seymour, "I'm going to turn you into the police," and then he's like, "But unless he never plans on turning him into the police, it's just a cudgel that he uses to get Seymour to give him the plant. So it's never something he's actually going to do.
It's
he just
a threat, but he doesn't do it.
I will have an answer. I have an answer.
Okay, well, the answer that we had here was he witnesses Seymour chopping up one of his victims.
Oren got 8 is the answer. But
that's exactly what I was thinking as well, is that he's trying to force a bribe out of Seymour to keep Audrey 2, because Audrey 2 is what's drumming up his business.
But you're saying he never actually does it, though?
No, he never does it. He gets eaten beforehand because he's actually not trying to go to the police. He wants to get the plant.
Okay, so he never actually goes. To the police.
He's blackmailing Seymour.
Okay.
It's a blackmail.
Okay, so we'll rule that question invalid for now, which still leads us to the 5-pointer for everyone.
5-pointer.
Okay. 5-pointer for, I guess, the one side of the game between Robert and Drew, and then the other side of the game between Garth and Barbarian for 2 winners. Guys, 5-point question. What are the names of the 3 narrators of the film?
Yes!
Multiple choice.
Drew's pacing.
No, this can't be the fucking
Is there multiple for the 5 or no?
It's like Robert's favorite character in The Matrix would say, not like this.
Yeah, we need multiple. Take a dive. It's her birthday.
No, gotta put down the answer.
How can he take a dive? He's ahead in points.
I know. It's like putting the wrong answer and
so bad. We didn't give you negative points.
Yeah, let me do multiple choice.
Yeah, is there multiple choice?
This one.
I don't think there is for a 5-pointer.
Not for a 5-pointer.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna read it for you.
All right. So 5, 4.
Let me do a JTE.
Okay, JTE for Barbarian. Craig, what are the names of the 3 narrators of the film?
Oh God, this is fucking like Hercules questions. Like, and I don't.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like the generic chorus, the Greek chorus of this movie. Can I call it the Greek chorus? Challenge.
No.
They actually do have names. They say their names.
I know they have names.
Yeah.
I know they have names.
They say their names in song.
Oh my God. What song?
They say it over a course of a couple of the songs.
Okay, I'm out. I'm gonna say my answers, but I'm out.
I totally don't remember this at all. So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's start with Drew.
I had Shirlene, Darlene, and Starlene, but I don't believe that's right. Was that close?
No. Robert?
It's Crystal, Ronette, and Chiffon.
Damn it.
Wow.
Are you sure it wasn't Audrey 2, and Audrey 3?
Or
named Audrey in this movie.
Or Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
I think I was very close with Starlene, Darlene.
And your winner
was
Robert Adams.
That was a clear victory, my friend.
Wow.
Well played.
I will say that's a high. That's a real high getting all those answers right.
Good job.
I do know, like most. I think they say all three of their names specifically in the part where Mushnik is yelling at them when they're acting as like street urchins, and he's like, "Why don't you go better yourselves?" And like, better ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. On there's no such thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Chiffon.
So,
You're right. Now that I can hear it, they go chiffon like that. But like, I've already forgot the name.
Like Crystal, better ourselves.
Better ourselves. So that was a really good one. Robert, clear victor with 39 points. But I will say that I did 30.
Right.
Yeah.
39, 31, 14, 13.
That's correct.
Oh, that was a very strong game.
Yeah,
that was
strong
very
game.
strong. Andres,
From
despite my multiple challenges, I want to say that was a very, very well-written quiz.
Yeah.
Very well written.
It was great. Thank you, Andres, for that.
Thank you for that. So what's next? We're going to bring in Aaron for one?
Yeah, so let's see what we can do next, which is so guys, thank you for playing this one. We're going to try to rotate some people out so we can just get this whole thing
Exactly,
going.
yeah. I should have waited for a different movie.
Yeah.
Just as long as the next movie's not Shawshank Redemption.
Send Too Late to the Party, Robert.
So send it to Too Late to the Party.
Oh, that would hurt you. That would hurt your
I'm
soul.
paying for Shawshank Redemption. I got the freaking poster right there.
I hope Highlander and Flash Gordon doesn't come up.
Okay, thank you, Robert. I just send it to Robert from Robert and Vanessa. I actually want to play Late to the Party in a game that we don't know what's coming up beforehand.
Yeah.
Because I believe their memory retention's great, but I don't know how we would do just on a blind game of something that we don't know we're good. I've watched a couple of their matches now. I think we're comparable. They're very, very good.
Great. I love them.
The Office one, I feel like they studied. They actually studied.
Yes.
So yeah, I want to see how I do against Robert and Vanessa. That was me with a strong second place. Story of my life, guys. Strong second place.
That was very close.
Like if you want to do a Sweeney Todd, I'll take you on, but I'm willing to bet you're gonna beat me.
Oh my God. Okay, so what we got here?
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Late to the Party.
Hello.
Took me by surprise there.
Okay,
wait. Clarify real quick. You guys signed on to teams, right? Who? You guys are my opponents now.
What is happening?
Which factions are you guys on now?
I am.
Was that
on
us?
The Den.
Did we
check the Den? Oh.
And he's in Usual Suspects.
But can I tell you what the Den was about? I'm pretty sure that was because somebody was very impressed with your scoring during that Office quiz.
Probably.
No, there's actually an answer to that, actually.
Yeah. Behind the Schmoedown.
I mean, because of that, we were making some moves very late in the game to try and get picked up. And one of the moves was obviously the Den, because the Den is somewhere where we could fit in. And if not me, she could fit in, definitely. So we're making these moves, and we sent a message to the Den, the collective, saying, hey, let's talk. Let's start the pitching. Didn't hear one word. Didn't hear anything. And so we're getting to Sunday, or was it Monday was the deadline? So we're getting to the end of Sunday, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna pull a little ace in the hole. And we ended up I talked to Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, you saw what happened in that game, man. You want this on your team, dude? Domination, especially when she's paying attention, which is both our problems.
I've now watched you guys play the Wildberries. I've now watched you play a couple teams, and I will say that I feel like I could have a real rousing game against you guys. I feel like you guys are really good players, but if it wasn't something that you could study up for, I really want to see how we're going to be able to go head to head. So it's going to be a good.
I didn't study that much about The Office. Let's be real.
You paid attention, though.
I pay attention to that.
You spent 20 years studying for that Office quiz. What you did.
Story where you studied a lot, like the rest of us.
With these Videochronics, I have never studied for one. I would love to know ahead of time and be able to study. Like Spider-Man kicked my butt on Spider-Verse because he watched it that day.
Yeah.
So hey, real quick. why didn't you both try to go to the usual suspects? Like, you didn't reach out to them first? Because they had 4 open spots. Why didn't you try to go somewhere together like that?
We did. That was the very first place we actually went.
How many people can we cram in this?
All of them. Yeah. The dog. Aaron, bring the dog back. So we had the dog. We had Chris.
Let me get my roommate, the Viking, in here.
And they said they could only have one. They said they'd only accept one. Here.
No, I mean, yes and no. We
you don't want to reveal the behind the scenes stuff?
No, it's just the answer is different than that. When it came to Sam Levine, we pitched the both of us, but I was pitching myself as a Star Wars competitor, and Vanessa Inner Geekdom. And we were looking at what Sam had, and Sam was the one where that would actually fit the best in terms of positioning for what we could be dedicated and training for, and not want to kill myself trying to go through, Inner Geekdom for myself. I love a lot of those movies, but man, trying to cram in some Lord of the Rings, it's not going to happen.
There's barely any films in there. There's only like 3 Lord of the Rings movies.
No, it's the content.
I know, but it's content. I'm just saying, so many people are like, "Oh, I could never learn this." Like, there's 3 Lord of the Rings films.
I get it. I don't want to learn it. That's the
there are 23 MCU films. And
I'll learn all of them.
Lord of the Rings films.
He would rather learn all of the MCU films than the 3 Lord of the Rings films.
And all 3 of the Lord of the Rings films were nominated for Best Picture at the Oscars.
Doesn't mean that you have to like it. People, there's tons of movies that win Best Picture, and you don't have to like it. I understand and I get it. Hey, Drew, happy birthday. I understand why.
not even
there.
Oh, hey. I wasn't paying attention. I was so invested. I was blinded by the
we're going to cut you off
distaste.
With your drink.
Oh, I was celebrating.
Cheers. Let's cheers. Cheers.
They blind.
Cheers to Drew.
Cheers. Well, cheers, my enemies. You are now my enemies.
In her memory.
Yeah, Drew's memory.
Hey, Garth, that was a little Garth for you.
I think that's kind of the thing I think kind of killed us in the draft too, because we were only going in basically as a team.
Yeah.
Because we're all the way in Texas. We're all the way in Texas. It's not feasible for us to go in as like singles or anything. So,
but Chris hasn't played yet, right? So that's an even bigger mountain to overcome, because now it's not just you who's played a match.
Yeah, and there's
your brother who hasn't played yet. That's tough.
There's a pandemic also.
Yeah, but
well, no, the pandemic is a pandemic is a real thing to think about when for these managers. Like, James White was Robert Meyer Burnett's 2nd round pick, but he hasn't had a match yet, and who knows if he will get a match. And he got traded to the Den for I don't know. I'll keep Schmoedown politics out of this, but I thought that Robert Meyer Burnett got the better end of that deal by trading for an IG player, a proven IG player, right before the IG tournament, in exchange for a player who might not get a match this year.
And that's why Roxy. That's why Roxy did the Josh swap. She needed a Star Wars player.
Yeah.
If the rest,
but then Robert Meyer Burnett did the other thing and traded for JTE, who probably won't play this year. So I was looking for something.
I call that the Josh swap because it was Josh Cavedo for JTE.
Yeah, but I mean, Josh Cavedo, like, even if JTE doesn't score and he doesn't play a match this year, he'll still score as many points as Josh Cavedo will score this year.
Oh,
okay.
That already happened. I don't think he's getting another match.
Well, Drew is back, meaning
Drew!
Take a hike.
Drew. Well, we're gonna go back to the Schmoedown because we still got to talk about Drew's imprint on us as well.
Oh yeah. So tell us about your experience with Videodrew.
Yeah, me.
Watching your videos, they were very. I loved them. They were interesting because it's like your character was somebody that we haven't seen in the Schmoedown, and it was like so refreshing. Yeah. I was like, I'm really entertained by this. Like, I want to see her in more matches. So I was so excited.
Thank you. Also, Chris just appearing in Robert's screen just scared the shit out of me.
He's been there a while.
Yeah, we've got a full house here. We've got the maximum number of.
Everywhere you look. So
everybody's got a pet or a friend.
I think I referred to Drew's approach to the Schmoedown as like contained madness. Like there's comedic bits of randomness that a lot of people try and use to be funny when it's like, I'm so random, look how funny I am. But there was something about the trajectory of all the words you were using to where it all fit, and then it would just go, thanks, somebody, and then you come back, and it was like, holy shit, like, she's containing this fire hose of randomness, but in a way to where I was like, that worked so well to where I was like, this is the next level of character for the Schmoedown.
And something, I thank you so much for that. And something I will say, and this is not to just blow smoke up the ass of whoever I'm living with at the moment, but I think at the time I thought my comedic timing had just become magically, over the course of 0 performances, gold. I thought I was a genius. And then while watching and staying with Eric more and getting to know how his process, I'm realizing that he cut around stuff to make me sound like I was funny.
Oh no, Eric is a magician.
Yeah, but like he kind of got the nuance of me so correct, or of that character so correct, that I don't think I can actually imitate how good she is on the show, because she involves some editing. Like, she's a group project that involved me and Tom and
movie magic.
Yeah, a little bit of movie magic.
Yep.
But I will say that I said this last night, or maybe this morning, and you said this sounded too mean. But I was like, or maybe that was Liana. She said it was too mean. Where I said, the thing about Videodrew is she talks less and smiles more, because that's what they say about Aaron Burr, or that's what Aaron Burr says in Hamilton. Yeah. And you said, that's just so mean. And I went, no, that's like her thing, is that she was told not to crosstalk right before getting on air. And by she, I mean me. Yeah. And that informs so much of the character, was being told not to crosstalk, so keeping the word minimum down to like 5 words a sentence.
Yes.
It's almost like perfect placement when it came to your delivery, essentially. And then you threw in Tom, and it was like, holy crap, you guys just doubled. Like, you just extrapolated what it was that you had, and you called yourself the Looney Bin. That's why I had to throw the Looney Bin on that post earlier today on Twitter, because it's like the Looney Bin was perfect. And then you were incorporating Tom's wife, right? That who was there at Spectacular?
Yeah, that was his wife.
Today or recently?
Yeah, was it her birthday? Oh shoot, I didn't know. I just wrote to Tom. I wrote.
Someone said it in the comments. It could not be.
Was it Marina's birthday? Gosh, because I did text Tom, "Wish me birthday," all in caps.
Happy birthday.
I just wrote.
I thought we had the same birthday.
To Vinny, I wrote birthday all in caps, and he wrote, "Whoa, happy birthday!" And I wrote yes, correct, all in caps.
She talks to him like Videodrew. Like, she's so good.
And then I said to Tom, I wrote, "Wish me a happy birthday?" ? And he goes, "Oh, happy birthday!" And I go, "Thank you."
Yeah.
That was
one of my favorite Looney Bins things was Tom copying people.
Like, oh my god, it's so good.
With the little hand movements and stuff like that. Like, he's like learning how humans act.
Oh my god,
it's kind of the thing.
Can I ask you a little bit behind the Schmoedown? Because I know that I can give a little bit away. That okay, yeah. That what are you doing?
I'm typing.
I'm getting confused.
It's not for you.
Okay, it's not for me to look at. So something that happens when you do these things is I didn't know you could do multiple takes. I didn't know what I was getting into with Schmoedown at all. So I didn't know there was like editors. I didn't know there was multiple takes. And now that I do know that people do multiple takes and they do their promos more than once, I still wouldn't change it. I have Kaiser as a thing now. And
you say people, you get to say Kaiser.
Okay, now that I'm with Kaiser, he did multiple takes of our promo, and it was throwing me so off balance because I'm a choo-choo train. I just charge. And Tom's multiple takes. Yeah, there can be. For some people, they have multiple takes. And the thing is, I wish there was a cutting room floor that's just like looking on Tom during all the segments of the Schmoedown. Like, is there a Tom cut? Is there a Tom Snyderverse?
Release the Kaiser cut.
If there was cutting room floor footage of Tom, you're sitting next to the person who would have it.
Is there cutting room floor? Thank you, Nappy Head, for your donation. Love you.
So they asked this the other day when I was on Chill to Action. They asked, are there any things that get cut out in the promos? And the answer is yes, tons of stuff that gets cut off from the promos, because like this is a flow right, like it doesn't work with like the way other people are saying it. So there's a bunch of stuff that gets left on the cutting room floor, including all the funny stuff Tom does with everything, because he's in character.
Tom
nonstop.
If you saw
he never breaks character.
Robert and Vanessa, that was the really insane thing, was that Tom did not break character that entire day. It's spectacular. And the thing,
yeah.
For me, there is no, and you can say that people's characters are extensions of themselves. Like Gucci and I think, are the most comparable in the sense that we can like tap in or tap out, but essentially you're not getting a different person than who we are. I just talk less, smile more, and he does whatever he does to change from that, like from Gucci. I mean, from Dagnino to Dagnino into whatever he does. But I will say that Tom like actually stayed in character and like has a whole thing and is like actually acting maybe.
Yeah.
And
I know when we met y'all at Spectacular before the doors officially opened and y'all were normal, but we were watching once the doors were open and everyone came in for the fan expo. It was all character all day, and that was so impressive.
I remember Brad Gilmore at one point asking me, he just goes, so is this like, he like was looking in my eyes. He was like, so is this you? And I want to be like, oh, that's a brutal question. In a lot of ways, that's a brutal question because you can't tell if I'm just like naturally awkward now or doing that character who is insane.
Yeah. Back to you, whoever.
Ill person.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually.
Like
go ahead.
With Dagnino, it's like if Dagnino's playing a character that I've never talked to the real Dagnino because this is the Dagnino I always talk to.
No, that's Dagnino.
Yeah, Dagnino is Dagnino.
Yeah, that is Dagnino.
He's Bobby Ricky and he's
Oh yeah, on every
He's
level.
not in character, he is the character.
That's why Videodrew, I think, wants to marry him because I think that they have a lot in common in that way.
There's
a lot of emerging reality elements here.
He's certain extensions of himself, so he can choose to either be like way like deeper.
There's a spectrum.
Yeah.
There's a spectrum. There's a Videodrew spectrum too. Whereas for Tom, I feel like there's Tom, and then there's like Tom Ryman, the host of Tom and Jeff Do Batman.
Yeah.
And Fox Mulder is a maniac, and that one is like very gregarious and very happy. And there's that Tom who's on Junk History on Amazon.
Yeah.
You can watch it at any time. He's the host of that show. So there's different
Junk
Toms.
History. From Comedy Central.
Junk History.
Junk
History. Sorry.
And a lot of cracked stuff.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's cracked
So
stuff.
there is a Tom verse. There's like different Toms from different universes.
There's a Tom verse
that do different things.
So what's our next quiz?
We have a next quiz. So so we're gonna definitely have Robert Vest in for this one, and we can rotate people out. Aaron's bringing the dog.
Homeward Bound
to help. Homeward Bound.
We just watched that.
Otherwise, I'll let him go to sleep.
Go to what now?
Shadow.
You're gonna go to sleep, Aaron?
No, I was jokingly saying the dog can go to sleep. He's joking. I can play otherwise. I'm down.
Which dog is that? I forget the name.
Hey,
Malcolm's back, but we don't have any room for
we're gonna switch out. We're gonna rotate out Garth, Barbarian, and Robert, so we can get just new roster people here.
Robert's like, damn it, I want to play them.
But the next quiz I'm thinking about doing is something we recently watched today.
What?
Which is Romeo and Michelle's high school reunion.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Late to the party.
If you're trying to get into this quiz, now's the point where you can be charismatic and energetic because they'll probably keep you.
Here we come.
And bonus if you write your answers down on these.
Oh no! I didn't know you'd be giving the question to me. I thought we were saving for like Ben Bateman or somebody.
Garth kind of already sealed his entrance.
All right, so that's the next quiz. So Robert Vessel will stick around and we can get Aaron here.
Time after time.
So let me see. Let me double check with Chris C-Dub. I think he's going to hang back for another quiz that we do later. So we'll keep him out for now.
Time after time.
Malcolm, he's in the wings. Give us a thumbs up or thumbs down if you think you can hang with Romeo and Michelle.
Could you fuck with
not
Romeo
just
Michelle?
Romeo and Michelle, Romeo and Michelle and us.
And then Malcolm's
really terrible. You can hang.
Malcolm's shaking his head no, so I'm going to drop Barbarian, Robert, and
ask them
for now to get them in.
I was gonna say, I like that movie, but I'm not as strong at that as I am Little Shop of Horrors. So
I'm not strong at all, but I don't
swap out with your brother.
Congrats on the win, Robert. It was another Small Soldiers where it was you, me, and Barbarian, and you won.
Yeah,
So.
I have a winning record on these Videochronic quizzes, and I don't want to ruin that right now.
God damn it!
All right,
I won. I did win one, so I'm not.
All right,
I'm not too fast.
I'm gonna say so. Thank you, Garth. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Craig. We'll see you guys from now. Stay in the chat if you want. It's gonna be a fun night.
We'll be in the chat. I'm gonna go make dinner, but
I'll lurk. I'll lurk in the background.
Okay. Have a good night.
You just scared everyone.
Yeah.
Let's get C-Dub and Malcolm in here so they can at least say hi for a bit before we get started.
Okay.
Here's Malcolm. Here's C-Dub.
Hey guys.
C-Dub, where are you? There you are. From above.
From above, so below.
I think that eliminates C-Dub.
I think that does eliminate C-Dub.
Yeah.
We want to get the game
All
started.
right, so C-Dub, we're just gonna say hi. Thank you, C-Dub.
And I do
we'll
want to
see
say,
you around hopefully later tonight.
guys, please like and subscribe to this video and do the thing where you like and subscribe all videos and you do little comments and you do a little heart, smash some buttons. If you have a question or whatever you want to send in, do streamlabs.com/Videodrew, and that's all the plugs.
Yep. Okay, so Garth, Malcolm, we just want to say hi to you. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. Just been all over the YouTube space.
Yeah, so thank you
to the party, pal.
Yeah. We just wanted to have you in and say hi for a second because we love you and thank you for always joining us.
Hey, question: which one's Romy?
Oh, that's
a good question.
That's a good question.
Oh
okay.
no.
So Malcolm, stick around in the chat if you want to hang out. Maybe it'll be one later that you can jump in.
I'll be keeping the score.
Oh, thank you, Garth. Thank you. I mean, Malcolm. Sorry. God damn it. It's the beards. The beards confuse me. All right. Thank you, Malcolm. Okay. Kelsey, I don't know if you're hanging around. If you want to jump in on this, I mean, you're saying you love the.
Yeah. Who wants to play Romeo and Michelle trivia? Come on.
Yeah. Anybody who wants to join. I'll begin giving the multiple choice.
You know what? I'm gonna figure out which one's Romy and which one's Michelle from the context clue of Kelsey saying that she wanted to beat one of them. Yeah.
So, you know
Kelsey,
how I got it? I got
you
it from
are jumping on
Alan.
this.
I got it from one of the other characters.
Oh,
Almost
you were
took an
just
F.
about to
Don't
say
say
his
that.
name.
From the other character,
Shouting
it from across
Yeah,
the
I
room.
said Alan
Alan
like, that's his
something.
name, so thank you.
One thing I will say about that very impressive character is that that this movie has a weird fascination with chins. Like it's very obsessed with the context of guys' chins and what that means in terms of their relative attractiveness. Because the main line in this movie
They give me
has
a
the
chin
gross
complex as a
chin.
child.
He had the grossest, biggest chin. He wasn't attractive. He looked like
Jesus
disgusting.
Christ, what is this thing?
Yeah, he was
Especially when they throw that beer belly on him.
and then they give a character like a weird fake chin to imply that he's attractive, and it's really gross.
My favorite part about these quizzes is the flexes by everybody before the quiz starts of like the weird details they like about the movie they're about to watch.
There you go, right?
They're
Yeah.
about the quiz, like Robert almost said Alan something. I don't know who he could have said now.
Oh, I know who
like, Alan
Garth isn't here. He would have told the story about how his dad knew like half these people.
Actually, he knows
And
the
you know what?
video
And
editor of
I haven't
Ronnie and
mentioned
Michelle.
that I've once profiled him for the cover of the New York Observer when we went over from the broadsheet format to a more magazine style.
Here's
So I
my
will
drawing
say
of
that
the entire class of Rami and Michelle, real quick. Hold on.
I will say
Robbie
that
and
that
Michelle
that
was
Robert
supposed to
did
be
is the person that I put on the cover story of the New York Observer's very first like celebrity-based issue.
Yes.
So I have a very fond memory of him.
So we did send an invite. So let's see if we can get someone in here for a second. Or before we
Tim,
start.
somebody get Tim in here. Tim would battle us in Romeo and Michelle.
Tim.
And he's a Schmoedown
He
competitor.
probably would win though.
He's on the what are they? The mouthy mercs now?
The mouthy's the right word. The quirky mercs.
Quirky mercs.
The
How did
quirky.
Joey, you know that Koi's been in a weird dream of mine?
Yeah,
Never
yeah
mind.
we all knew that.
He was wearing this weird African mask, and we were sharing specifically a flat in London, and he was a roommate and telling me that I had to move my stuff out, but like while wearing a weird African mask. I wonder what that could symbolize.
It's like some Black Mask thing, some Hugh McGregor.
No,
thing.
I think it's just the idea of living with another Schmoedown competitor and then being like, "Hey, what up?"
Okay, so let me see if this is going through.
Kelsey's finding something to write on.
Yeah, trying to get Kelsey in here.
You got a whole 2 arms, Kelsey.
Hey.
So Kelsey, I sent you the Streamlabs link on Facebook. in
Yeah,
case
she's
you
just
weren't
looking for
aware.
something to write with.
Yeah, in case you weren't aware, sorry, I didn't actually say it.
After.
But yeah, we watched this the other day, and so I figured Drew might.
You didn't tell me to pay attention. You just said you're doing.
You should always pay attention. You should always.
I was ordering you cookie dough.
You should always pay attention to movies.
I feel like I legitimately don't know any answer more or less than when I asked you one very specific, hyper specific question about a character's name at the very end,
Yeah.
but I don't think that's going to come up.
I haven't seen this movie since I was single digits. So
One of these questions better be who plays, and then it better be the question that I want it to be the question too, because otherwise I'll
if
be.
Allie isn't an answer to any of these, I'm screwed. I'm going to be all multiple choice.
If the answer isn't who did he also? Oh, God damn it! You don't say anything.
Yeah, no flexing. No flex zone.
I can't not flex.
When was the last time you guys saw this, Robert, Vanessa?
Oh,
Over a decade.
No, I
For
saw
me.
this.
For me.
I saw this like a month or two ago.
But boy, did I watch the shit out of it before
But I
then.
did watch it a lot when I was a kid. I was so excited because it's like supposed to be in Tucson, and like I was like, oh, they came here to
Tucson
to do it, and then you come to find out they really didn't. Come
Hopefully that's not a question.
And I was really
yeah.
Yeah, keep,
Actually,
hold
it's funny
on.
that-
Tell me more. Tell me more about this movie.
Where did they actually film?
I don't know, probably in California where they always
like
film.
Nevada.
California.
Wherever they
That's
film Last Man Standing or Last Man on Earth or Hamlet
Last
2.
Action Hero.
Hamlet too.
Now we got the Action Army in here.
Action Army in here. What is your legacy with Romeo and Michelle, Kelsey?
It was one of my favorite movies growing up. I've probably seen it several dozen times, but it was a while since I'd seen it. But I actually watched it like a week ago with my daughter, so
Oh man,
somewhat recent.
Okay.
I'm
Good
just
parenting.
happy to be here.
You gotta hang with it. You can get through on multiple choice.
Like
But I'm not gonna
everybody's like
trivia,
grown up
so-
with this movie.
Look how Barbarian did, and he wasn't even.
Oh no, yeah,
he never
yeah,
even
don't
watched,
worry. Yeah.
Photoshop.
Wouldn't it have been weird if you asked me my history? I was like, I grew up just watching this movie all the time. Really,
It's
like,
a great
so-
movie. Who directs this? Drew, stop it.
no, I know that. Don't.
So Robert, Vanessa, are you guys playing? Are you both playing?
Yes. No, I don't know. Are you paying? I want to play.
Robert, you playing? Okay, so are you guys playing separately as your own entities?
Of course.
Separate.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're on different teams now.
We're not together
Drew,
anymore.
You're broken up. The party is broken.
We're not.
The
together
party is
anymore.
done.
Okay. Just double check some things, some
Yeah.
stats, some hot stats about this movie.
Yeah, I just gotta set up a new. I'm keeping score on my handy dandy score thingy. So I just gotta set that up. Make sure we're all set.
What's weird is I probably know their weights and their ages because that's the kind of stuff that sears into my brain as like as an adult woman in the adult woman landscape. Is watching this movie, things that really seared into my brain was how relatively heavy the characters were supposed to be and their exact ages as a woman.
All right, guys. So let's get started on this 20 question Romeo and Michelle.
Who wrote this?
quiz.
You did. I was sitting next to you.
Yes.
I sitting next to you the whole time. Did not have a clue. Could have thought it through.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
All right, guys. First question. What song do Romeo and Michelle sing when they begin their road trip back to their high school reunion?
Oh
I was
my
just singing this song right now too.
Oh my god, multiple.
This is a song. I think you remember this. Okay.
Although I don't know.
Is it the song for the movie?
Well, it's a song in the movie.
Yeah, multiple sounds great.
Multiple sounds great.
Okay, multiple
Yeah.
sounds good. Two.
Your
Aaron.
multiple choices are always so good, Eric.
Okay, so Robert, Vanessa, and Kelsey, you guys are all locked in, right?
Locked in.
Okay.
Yeah, locked.
Drew and Aaron. Is it A, What a Feeling? B, Footloose? C, I Want to Dance with Somebody? D, Into the Groove?
Oh dang.
No. I actually don't know this one. Can you repeat the multiple again?
Is it A, What a Feeling? B, Footloose? C, I Want to Dance with Somebody? D, Into the Groove?
We actually were gonna recreate this for one of our on our way to the Schmoedown vlogs,
Oh, that was so good.
and we just went on living our life.
You said never
Okay,
mind.
I don't have this one at all. This is a total stab.
5, 4,
I've written down 3 different letters. Don't worry.
1. All right, let's go with Aaron.
I went with A for Aaron.
Andrew.
I went with Into the Groove because it's the only one I can't remember the lyrics to. I don't remember them singing anything
To
else.
Kelsey.
Footloose.
Footloose. And Robert.
Footloose.
Vanessa.
Kick
Damn
out of your Sunday sheet.
Damn it!
Heck.
Well, this is the one song from the movie. This movie has at least 2 songs now officially.
C is one of the letters I crossed out.
I gotta get these jankies off of me.
Janky.
Okay. Next question, guys. What was unique about Romy and Michelle's high school yearbook photos?
You ever find your old yearbook?
Yeah, Amir did like the other week.
Oh, well, probably because I put it out from
our yearbook.
Oh, from your yearbook. Because the thing was, recently I found somebody's quote in our yearbook, and I thought it was so funny. Like, I went and tried to find him, like tag him down. Like, I'd never met the person, but like I went to go try to find somebody that was 2 years older than me, like their high school, like because their quote was so good, and I found out that they were a comedian, and like that worked out for me.
2, 1. Nice anecdote. All right, let's. Anyone multiple choice? Anyone? Good.
I'm not going to waste everybody's time here now.
All right, let's start with Robert.
They were together in the yearbook.
I said they were in each other's photos together.
Yeah, and Drew?
They took them together.
Kelsey?
They took them together in one photo.
Aaron?
I put matching dresses.
Oh, good guess. Good guess.
Thank you.
I like the guess.
I'm only going multiple choice if someone else goes.
Wait, was that actually a choice?
That was one of the choices. So
nice.
No, you could totally keep up with going to multiple choice.
if you
I
want
give him a 2-point deficit and start him up.
I'll pick and choose the ones I'm real curious about the multiple choice.
Tim, Robert vouched for you, saying you would smash in this Romy and Michelle quiz. I don't know if you want to jump in. We're only 2 questions in.
I'll send it to you the link on.
Yeah, I can totally stay in too as a moral support multiple choice.
We'll give him your points, Aaron.
Yeah,
Okay,
he can have all my points.
Tim, I'm sending you because I believe this is you that we're friends with on Facebook. So I sent you it on Facebook.
Some other Tim.
Some other Tim Franco. I don't know who friends me.
Some random Tim shows up.
Shows up. He's got a finger in his belly. Hey, Drew.
A new segment. A different Tim shows up every stream.
One day it's just Tom.
Yeah.
Random Tim time.
Merge realities. Release your mind brain.
I don't know if Tim would
Machine
crush in
gun.
Romy and Michelle's, but he would definitely be one of the higher contenders.
All right,
He says he doesn't want to do well at all.
Tim's bowing out of this one.
Of course he is.
Well,
It's not
okay.
Romy and Michelle High School Massacre.
All right. We will continue then with the roster we have right now. Next question, guys.
All right.
Who plays Romy and Michelle's nerdy friend turned billionaire Sandy Frink?
Almost said it.
It's even better like when this happens because it's just funnier.
Did you say friend? Challenge. Challenge
Well,
that.
thanks to Robert. I can remember this person's name and then.
Person
Oh
turned
my
billionaire.
Was he supposed to be Jewish?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
most male Sandys in anything are Jews. I can say it as
Oh,
one.
yeah, no, it's from the birdcage where there's sand.
2. All right.
Where there's
Let's start
sand.
Let's start with
And
Aaron.
then they cut
If I get this wrong, you can kick me off the stream. Alan Cummings?
Oh,
We're not the Schmoedown. We'll
we're
give
not
it
the
to you.
Schmoedown.
Oh, wait, I spelled the name. Okay, I got it.
Oncoming
You always
without
start
the-
Singular.
Alan Cummings is playing him. Is what
I did the same thing, Alan Cummings. I made it plural.
Vanessa
Damn it! I made it plural. Alan Cummings.
and Robert.
It's Alan Cummings.
Wait, so maybe me and
I don't know. Why do you does the court of the people want to rule
because I
that?
specifically thought don't write the S.
Yeah,
which means
it's an incorrect. That's fine.
By Schmoedown law, like that would be incorrect. That's happened before with this specific name.
with this.
But you're not the Schmoedown.
Yeah.
You should just give it to us.
Yeah, I'd say give it.
These
Okay,
legitimately may be the only points I get.
Is there,
My birthday, I'm saying let's give it to you.
yeah, points across the board.
But I got it right. It's
Yes.
my birthday, but I also got it right.
Yes.
Okay,
Points,
so
Just
points.
remember, we got it a point higher than y'all.
Yeah, like
Guys, if I
we
end
didn't
up
do multiple, so
if
that's
I
like-
end up
I
winning,
say if it's the S, you can give us 1 point, and then because they got it, they get the 2 points.
no, I need all.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You want to give them the 1 point for the S, and then 2 points if you got it
I
without.
want them all or none of them.
That's fine.
No, it's okay. They can have the points.
On joke already. Like you checking your phone to make sure you got the name of this guy right. As soon as
It happens
Robert
a
started
lot.
talking, you should have been like, "Am I double sure what that guy's name is?"
It happens a
It's
lot though.
definitely
A
gonna
lot of people
happen.
are just confused that his name has an S in it.
I know.
It just
but I'm
happens.
saying-
It just
I
happens.
just confuse it because I always think it has an S in it.
Yeah.
Same.
The S is silent and
But
invisible.
now because of this, I will remember.
He's like David Tennant in that, like, his Irish accent is so thick, and you always see him doing a British accent, so you don't know that his accent is actually like super intense Irish. It's real fun.
Yep. Next question, guys. Next question. What is the name? Sorry, what is the name of the brand of cigarettes Heather Moody invented for her quick burning paper?
That's a good one.
I literally was thinking this. Remember this. Remember this. Remember this. Remember this.
I'm
Remember
going
this.
multiple choice.
Damn.
I guess
I know one of the words.
All right. Okay.
We get it, Drew. You know that we get it. We get it, Drew. We see your hands. We see your hands. We got it.
Or I said, looks like Kelsey's locked in. Drew's locked in here. Aaron, multiple choice.
Yes, please.
And Robert, Vanessa.
Oh yeah. Wait. Okay. Correct. I wasn't even right about the country he's from. Scottish accent. So does Tennant.
She has a really intense Russian accent.
Whoops. I've
Okay.
done that before.
Okay.
Tim, I would totally do that. Pee Wee's Big Adventure quiz. Absolutely.
I'll get on that. I'll get on that for you guys. Okay, guys. Robert, Vanessa, and Aaron. Is it A, Quick Draw cigarettes, B, Lucky 7 cigarettes, C, Lady Fair cigarettes, D, Cherry Pop cigarettes?
Wait.
Wait.
You got the answer wrong.
I checked today.
Are you serious? It's
sure?
not this?
I double checked with subtitles on today.
Are you serious?
I think I probably withdrew on what she thinks because that's
Okay, well, let's see
what
if
I
you got
heard.
the answer. Let's see. Then
Okay.
I'll double check it.
Okay.
But I will let the others do their thing.
That seems right.
5, 4.
Can I
3.
get the repeat of the question or the multiple choice answers again?
Okay. Vanessa, is it A, Quick Draw cigarettes, B, Lucky 7 cigarettes, C, Lady Fair cigarettes, D, Cherry Pop cigarettes?
Okay.
I think I understand why I went wrong here, and probably maybe this is where we messed up. But I think, yeah. Ugh. Damn. Okay, let's see. I will trust
All right.
you, but like, let's see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's start with Vanessa.
C.
C, Lady Fair cigarettes. Robert.
Lady Fair.
Lady Fair. Aaron.
I said C.
C.
After crossing on DNA.
What did Drew and Kelsey? What did you
I
guys?
put Lucky Strike.
Lady Fresh is always what I heard it as.
Uh-oh.
It was when I looked. I watched it today, and they say it twice in the film. The subtitles with the movie says "Lady Fair cigarettes."
Huh? Where did I get the
After maybe it was subtitled.
Yeah, I knew it was
way
lady.
off? By the way,
I always
way
thought it was
off.
Fresh, but I agree.
Yeah, I heard it too. We're watching it the other night. I heard her say it, but I wanted to double check when I was writing the quiz today, and so I checked the movie with subtitles. And it
Good
did
question,
say-
though.
Yeah, but
Lady
sometimes
Fair.
subtitles can be
Okay.
wrong too.
Well, Janine Garofalo can't pronounce word shit, Kelsey.
Yeah,
I would
apparently.
know no matter what. Then again, this isn't my favorite movie of all time.
Yeah.
I just watched it with a half ear very recently.
You know. Okay. All right. Well, next question, guys. Still plenty of points to catch up on.
Yeah.
Okay. Next question. According to Romy, who did Michelle lose her virginity to?
Oh my God! What?
I'm gonna go multiple
Yeah.
choice on this.
Oh boy!
I'm in.
All right, she got this back. All right, multiple choice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Multiple choice. Anyone else?
I'm going multiple choice too, but I wrote it down just in case.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't quite. Yeah, I guess.
JJ Whitmore just making the best out of context content.
I took you.
What? What?
Okay.
Yeah, because Lucky Strike.
I got it. Multiple choice for everyone but Kelsey.
Wait.
Yeah.
So, ever heard of Lady Fair?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Real fast. All right, guys. Is it A, her cousin, B, her gym teacher, C, her mom's boyfriend, and D, her stepbrother?
Damn.
Notice how I'm not writing down.
I believe this is also the answer. Oh no! Shut up, Drew.
Yeah.
This is also the video Drew. No, what?
5,
Oh wait.
4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1. Okay. Let's start with Aaron.
Let's go with B as in boy.
B, her gym teacher. Vanessa.
I went her cousin A.
Robert.
Her cousin.
Damn.
I went with cousin at first, but then I thought that's actually just something that happened in my family, and I went with the gym teacher.
Kelsey?
Big wow with your cousin Barry. I wouldn't brag about it.
Oh, no! Damn it.
Well,
I could have stuck with the thing that actually happened in my family. Not with me. Not with me, obviously. Guys, it's gross.
Aaron, you didn't get that, right?
That's correct. I did not get that.
Okay, me and him went with the
Sure, yeah,
Still standing strong.
got real cocky for a second.
Can we review the footage on that? I think you had it.
All right, guys. Next question. What movie are Romeo and Michelle watching together at the beginning of the film?
Fuck.
Okay.
I was 9 years old. I didn't get referential clues.
It's a pretty big part of the movie because I think what it was showing was that like people can like do the Mystery Science Theater thing even if they're Romeo and Michelle.
Okay, what movie would I think they'd do this for?
Oh, God damn it. Drew.
We have a question for Vanessa. Guys, what movie are Romeo and Michelle watching together at the beginning of the film?
God damn it. Why did I talk
I
out
feel
loud?
like they're watching like multiple movies.
Night, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Press some like, subscribe, smash buttons. Blah, blah, blah.
Good night
Good night.
to whoever who's saying.
I think it's
PLD.
Cam
Oh,
and
Camp
PLD.
Night,
No, the
PLD.
PLD.
Oh, he said night shift.
Hi, hey.
Oh, night shift.
I think it's Cam shift.
Good night to people. All
Good
right.
night.
5, 4.
No, can you repeat the question again? Damn it.
Oh, one more time for Vanessa. Okay. What movie are Romeo and Michelle watching together at the beginning of the film?
Oh, no, I did a thing.
What happened?
I don't know.
I wrote down the movie I hope they're watching.
I'm gonna guess.
Can we get smaller?
I don't know. Here, let's try.
Okay, hold on. I messed up.
I think I spelled that wrong.
This couldn't be a half-baked quiz.
Yeah. I know this picture, though.
I want to talk to Samson.
It's like I could answer whatever you want about half-baked. Whenever you want.
Abba, you my only friend.
3, 2, 1. Everyone has an answer?
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna
Multiple choice.
Ooh, I didn't. You got it after the count.
It's yeah, it's fine.
All right, you guys, all right.
Kidding. I'm fucking kidding.
Aaron, do you need multiple choice or you're locked in?
I'm gonna stay locked in.
Okay. So Robert, is it A, 16 Candles, B, Clueless, C, When Harry Met Sally, D, Pretty Woman?
I got to keep what I wrote, but I thought it was one of the two.
All right. Well, let's see what your answer is.
I thought it was 2 of the 4. Sorry.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
All right. So what's your answer, Robert?
Pretty Woman.
Damn it.
Pretty Woman. Vanessa?
That's what I thought too.
Pretty Woman. Drew?
It is absolutely Pretty Woman.
Kelsey?
Pretty Woman.
Oh my God.
Aaron?
So it's not Batman Forever.
That would have changed the movie.
Would have been around the right time.
That's what I was going for. 97.
Wait, night shift is that a night shift is in the
He's saying goodnight to Cam shift.
I get it,
Oh.
but now we're going on a Stephen King riff. Night shift with Henry Winkler and Michael Keaton. I'm guessing that's what night shift is.
Oh,
It's
is
based
it?
on the
Oh,
base.
you tell me.
I'm guessing it's based on the Stephen King night shift.
All right,
Like
guys.
who else has done night shift?
Next question.
It's a word.
I think it's a different night shift.
No.
Next question. All right. What is the name of the high school Romeo and Michelle attended?
Damn it. I'm just thinking of all our high schools here in Tucson.
Is this the answer?
I'm probably I'm gonna go multiple choice.
Multiple choice to that, but I do want people to see my answer.
Multiple choice for Vanessa and Drew.
Yeah, multiple choice.
Hey, Aaron. 5, 4,
Kelsey's
3,
locked in.
2, 1. Robert. You multiple choice?
Vanessa
You
and
locked in?
Robert is doing multiple choice too.
I'm going
Okay.
multiple choice as well.
Multiple choice for everyone.
Is anyone keeping score? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Guys, is it A, Diamond Ranch High, B, Wayfair High, C, Sagebrush High, D, Padua High?
Damn. I didn't think of any of those.
Yeah, I know. Me neither. Say those again. The
The option?
answer.
Is it A, Diamond Ranch High, B, Wayfair High, C, Sagebrush High, D, Padua High?
What the hell's a Padua?
What's a Padua with you?
What? Whoa! Whoa! Mind blown.
Padua. What's Padua?
All right, guys.
We don't
5,
got Padua's up in here.
4,
Not around these parts.
2, 1. Let's start with Drew.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Fat Dog B. It's Wayfair High. And also I
Wayfair
draw a
High.
picture of Fat Dog.
And Aaron.
Just Fat Dog it.
I went with C, sagebrush.
Robert.
Yeah, I thought it was like a cactus or something. So sagebrush.
Vanessa.
I went with A, Diamond.
Diamond Ranch High. And Kelsey.
Sagebrush.
Yeah.
Correct.
No, it was a plan.
I knew it wasn't Padua because there's no way Kelsey was spelling Padua just off the top of her head. I was like, got to be like one of the others.
Guys, way to like get a little insight in how much I pay attention during movies.
Yeah, put your phone away, Drew.
Aaron, did you get that
Phone
one?
away during movies.
Did Aaron get that one?
I think Aaron got that one.
Yeah, I did. I got that one.
No, it didn't. It was a 0.
What's the Padua? Guys, you guys want to know what we had as our Oberlin mascot for many years?
What's that?
The Yeoman.
The Yeoman? What's that?
That's a peaceful farmer.
That's intimidating for sports, for sure.
That's a straight up peaceful farmer on like the mascot for when we played Division D. Like
That's so
football.
nice.
We were Ohio State, but like we were never going to be in contention, so we were just like peaceful farmer.
Okay, guys. Next question.
Farmers are groundskeepers that keep you alive.
Drew.
I don't know what that means.
I am thinking of graveyard shit. Shit.
When you take a dump on an overnight shift.
Graveyard shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay, guys.
Okay,
Next question.
I don't retain any information.
What prank do the A-list girls play on Michelle at lunch during the flashback?
Uno más. One
What
more
prank-
time.
What prank do the A-list girls play on Michelle at lunch during the flashback?
Oh, great question. Okay. Wait, which one's which? God damn it.
You were supposed to figure this out already.
Okay, again. Wait, so what's the question?
I like how we phrase it like that in the Schmoedown. What prank do the A-list girls play on Michelle at lunch during the flashback?
Which one's which? Which one's which? Which one's which? God damn it.
You can't Danito this question.
Come on, which one? What year did which one which? I'm trying to think of which one. I'm trying to think of Mira Sorvino saying the name of somebody else in this movie.
Listen to Alan Cummings screaming the name.
5.
Oh, come on. No. Multiple.
I'll take multiple choice.
No, repeat.
Okay. Drew, what prank do the A-list girls play on Michelle at lunch during the flashback? We are not muted.
Okay, no, come
Drew
on.
is just mouthing words.
Michelle. She said Michelle. She said Romy. Michelle.
5, 4, 3,
I'm gonna say
2,
okay.
1.
Okay.
Hands down, Drew. Let's start with Drew then.
Mackenzie wants to fuck.
Okay. Aaron.
I had nothing. I wanted multiple choice, but that's okay.
I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Just let's move.
Robert.
We put magnets on Michelle's back.
Oh, it's that one's Michelle.
Vanessa.
They stick magnets to her back brace.
Kelsey.
Magnets on her back.
That's the one I had, but then I thought she was Romy.
Now you got him separated. There we go.
Oh God, that's really hard. Ask me again in a second which one plays which, and I will not be answering. I originally had magnets. I wrote magnets, yo, and then I just forgot which one plays which.
All right, our next question. Romy and Michelle appear in the background of a picture for which club in their high school yearbook photo?
This is a good one.
Now I'm confusing the clubs in Clueless.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Multiple
I'm gonna go
choice.
multiple choice on this one.
I will too, actually, on this one.
I guess I will too.
Vanessa, Aaron.
I think I'm locked.
Oh, okay. Guys, is it A, band, B, the AV club, C, drama, D, student council?
Well, I got that way off.
One of them was on there. Can you do the answers again?
Is it A, band, B, the AV club, C, drama, D, student council?
I did a fat dog again. And I also wrote my real answer. But I also wrote a little arrow that say fat dog. Hey guys, just keep fat dog in it.
5, 4, 3.
Your hot dogs look delicious that you were eating earlier.
They were so
They were good. They were nice. Okay. Let's start with Kelsey.
I guess C.
C, drama. And Robert?
I said it was band because I thought they were on the field.
And Vanessa?
I did band as well because I remember it going to the flashback and they were walking with their trays outside.
And Aaron?
I did AV club because it was the most creative.
And
I said science club and then I did fat dogging it. Fat dog.
it was student council.
Yeah.
That was it. Student council. It's a miss across the board for that one.
Okay. Down and not out. Drew, come on, keep going. You think it's called Wayfair High School for some reason.
Next question.
That's what I need. What was I watching?
Guys, what is the name of the moody cowboy Heather reconciles
come
with
on.
at the reunion?
I'm just gonna show
I'm going multiple choice with this one because I don't remember his name.
Oh.
Damn it, I think I know it.
I think I know it. I'm locked in.
Can I say the name of the actor? Because that's really important.
Well, we all know the name of the actor.
You
I'm just
do?
kidding, I don't.
How do you know?
Just kidding, I don't. I was
It's a really big deal who the actor is, and during this time frame, why it's a big deal that it's this actor, and I will explain it in like 5 seconds. I don't think this is right.
I don't know why I know this.
Well, 5,
Multiple
4,
choice, please.
Multiple choice.
2,
But I'm keeping what I wrote.
1. Multiple choice for Robert, Vanessa, Aaron.
Okay, I'm gonna keep what I wrote, but also go multiple.
No, I actually think I know one for one.
Okay.
Woo!
Pretty sure.
Right, so Kelsey, multiple. You were going multiple. Though.
I'm going multiple.
Okay. Everyone but Kelsey. And Aaron.
Yeah, she's gonna win.
Yeah.
Is it A, Dwayne, B, Austin, C, Clarence, D, Bo?
Keeping what I wrote.
Glad I went to multiple. I was real close though, wasn't I?
Yes.
Can you repeat the just the answers again?
Is it A, Dwayne, B, Austin, C, Clarence, D, Bo?
I made such a big deal about getting who this actor was. I made such a big deal about it. Didn't bother learning the name.
Got your priorities.
I was like, well, look at who we got here and who this guy is and why it makes sense for like the narrative structure of the films he was appearing in during this time period. Didn't bother learning the name.
Might have gotten this wrong. Go on.
I keep second guessing and going to multiple choice, getting them right, but that's why Kelsey's gonna win because she's
Pretty sure I know who plays this guy too.
5.
Is he left over?
3.
Yeah.
2. 1. Let's start with Drew.
Okay, so that would be Clarence, played by Justin Theroux. Look at Aaron, so happy because he got like an actor.
Let's go, Robert.
Clarence.
And Vanessa.
C for Clarence.
And Aaron.
Clarence the Cowboy.
Oh.
And Kelsey. Clarence. Boom. Aaron got 2 points.
Good job.
It was my favorite character. He was my favorite character by far. I didn't understand.
So good. And by the way, during this time period, Justin Theroux was meeting another. This was like 2 years afterwards. Would he go meet a cowboy up on the top of Mulholland Drive? Be told how many drivers does a buggy have?
Very
so
true.
Justin Theroux's legacy with the Cowboys is kind of intense, like camping.
It's legendary.
Intense.
It's what got him the role, Rami and Michelle.
Yeah. Well, before this, he was a bouncer in New York City.
All right, guys.
Why would anyone know that?
Next question.
I'd like to get bounced by Thoreau.
Me too.
Spicy.
Spicy. Spicy.
After I got to know him.
It's still together?
Probably not. I
No,
don't
no.
remember.
I think they broke up.
They did.
All right, guys. What city are Romy and Michelle traveling to for the high school reunion?
Okay.
Man,
here's
if you had told me I would get 2 in a row right on this quiz, I would be like, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Andres.
Andres is back. Andres is doing Romy
Guys,
and Michelle's high school reunion.
By the way, guys, we're at the 11:48 Pacific time. I do want to say this has been like the best birthday I've had in a really long time. I don't want to get too corny in the middle of this and stuff.
4.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm an empath. Tell me.
Okay, you know what? Let's get to the other question and I'll say my thank you.
Eric with that timing was so perfect.
No, I don't want them to stall.
Okay. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aaron, multiple choice. I think everyone has it.
No, I actually know it.
Okay. Let's start with Kelsey.
Tucson, Arizona.
Aaron.
Tuscan, Arizona.
And Drew.
Yeah, it has a C in it. Tuscan, Arizona. Like
And-
under the Tuscan stuff.
And Robert Vanessa.
It's not a Tuscan Raider, okay? It's Tucson. Two sons.
Oh, the late to the party.
Or we like to say it, Tucson, Arizona.
Arizona.
It's okay. We're from Newark, Delaware, which is like you're from Delaware. Like that's the only joke people have about it. But we're not Newark, New Jersey. We are Newark, Delaware. And as Wayne's World fans, I'm sure you can appreciate the only jokes I get about being from Delaware.
Delaware. We're in Delaware.
Every single time we pull up to freaking Eric Street, every time.
Because Delaware is the street over, and we're like, Delaware. We're in Delaware.
Every single time we pass that.
Please come to my historic house in historic Newcastle in Newark, Delaware. In historic Newcastle, Delaware. Next time you're playing for Thanksgiving, because we will host you in Delaware, and you can be in Delaware. Also host, as we say in The Simpsons, to the Screen Door Factory.
Yeah.
And we would just put out a video. We'd produce a video of us doing that. We're in Delaware, and that's it. It'll be like 3 seconds long.
Yeah, I love it.
All right, guys. Next question.
Next question. Wait, let me get another drink.
All right. Do you want to just read it while you're
No,
doing
here.
anything? All
I'm
right.
here. That's it.
Yeah. As I said,
Is she getting more booze? Because I need more.
pass some through the screen, Drew.
I know, we can totally do it like a.
Oh, you guys need to be watching Mythic Quest. Ah, so good.
I saw your post for it.
Dude.
All right. So the question is, what is the title of Romy and Michelle's high school yearbook?
There's a title?
Yep.
I'm going multiple choice. I'll be right
And
back.
I have to go multiple.
They do show it, and they do say it multiple times.
Yeah.
I'm going multiple on this one too.
Yeah, my streak is over.
The dog days are over, you guys. Let's fat dog it. Kelsey's going multiple, so am I.
All right, guys. Multiple choice. I'll wait for Robert. Oh, there he is. Okay. Robert. Multiple choice for everyone. Is it A, the pyramid, B, the roadshow, C, the manor, D, the roundup?
Uno más.
Is it A, the pyramid, B, the roadshow, C, the manor, D, the roundup?
One of my yearbooks was the roundup.
That's what you should go with.
Why didn't I look at the screen during any part of this film? So that's why I'm getting a tournament in Cooking Fever, a game where I pay money in microtransactions to feed people food faster. Not real people, not real food.
5.
But real money.
3.
Real,
Did
real
you
money.
invite us to Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be there.
Okay, go.
All right. Let's start with Drew.
Going with A, the pyramid.
Yeah, the pyramid. Kelsey?
D.
D, the roundup. Aaron?
I went with C, the manor.
Manor. Vanessa?
I went with B.
Ooh, a different answer from everybody.
Roadshow. And Robert, what's the
Also
break
went
on?
with the manor.
Hey,
Manor. It was the roundup.
Oh,
I told you to go with the roundup. I tried to help.
See the bruise on my arm? It's really
Oh,
big.
yeah. I see it.
Stupid cowboy Tucsonans.
I know.
Clarence
gone with
Tucson. Clarence Tucson.
All right. Next question, guys. At the reunion, the ex A-list girl, Lisa Luter, tells Romy that she works as an associate editor for what fashion magazine?
This is really the only one.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is like there's only this many.
Isn't that in 13?
There's enough to fill multiple choice.
Hey,
I can tell you that at least.
But I would sniff my nose at it. But like, as a New Yorker who like knows fashion stuff, like there's only one.
They're not from New York.
They're
5,
not cheap, but
4.
there's only there's no spoilers. There's
2,
only one magazine agency in
1.
New York, and all the magazines live there.
Let's go with a multiple choice. Anyone?
Allure.
Let's go.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I
All right.
think I might be wrong, but I'm gonna go for it anyways.
All right, let's start with Vanessa.
I said Vogue.
Robert.
Vogue.
Aaron.
Vogue.
Kelsey.
Vogue.
Smartass.
Vogue.
2 points across the board.
Hey.
Good
It's
job.
cerulean blue.
All right, guys. Next question. What luxury fashion store does Michelle first interview at when trying to find a
Oh
job?
God damn it! Oh God damn it! Oh God damn it! How many times can I curse on the stream? God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
I'm locked in. I think I'm right, but I don't know.
I'm gonna go multiple choice.
Multiple choice.
For Aaron and Vanessa. Robert, it looks like you got something.
I'm keeping it because I got to make up this ground to catch
All right.
Kelsey.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Okay, I go multiple.
Multiple for Drew.
I know what it's not.
Guys, is it A, Gucci, B, Versace, C, Louis Vuitton, D, Prada?
God damn it.
You should have kept your thing.
And this is why I always lose. I play smart and I fall behind by 1 or 2. I go for it and then I start
Watching your
losing by
games.
multiple.
I gotta say, I've been watching your games. You guys you were up there with Stacey Howard and Makuga in terms of your ability to like throw stuff out there, and that's not really given enough credit in your games. But I'm watching how you play, and you guys do have some Hail Marys that you're definitely running with.
It's running through the file system in our brains and eventually stumbling across it. Like
You know what people don't give enough credit? What's hard? Okay, sorry, 1 second. What is hard when you're playing with a partner is to be able to telepathically communicate who's going to take that 1 and who's going to take that 3-pointer. That's what's really hard is they don't give you enough time to decide that if you don't know your partner that well.
I'm looking for the yearbook.
Okay.
You guys looking for it?
I'm going multiple choice.
Multiple choice? Oh, we already have multiple choice.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the question?
The
What's
question
the answers again? I'm so sorry.
The answers. There's your yearbooks, by the way. That's cool.
What does it say?
They're all Panther trails. There's like a picture of all of them. They all
Wait,
say,
I think we were the Wildcats. So,
Okay.
We're
Meow.
Black Panthers.
wait, really?
Vanessa.
See it. Mine had the spur.
You guys went to different high schools? I assume
Yeah.
you went to Spring Park, so it's like many people who don't end up well in this.
Oh no,
No.
completely different high schools.
I've known her for a couple months.
Yeah.
We've only been 2
Wait,
months.
what the fuck's the question?
The question: what luxury fashion store does Michelle first interview at when trying to find a job? Vanessa, the options are: is it A, Gucci, B, Versace, C, Louis Vuitton, D, Prada?
I'm just.
I don't know why I asked. I wrote the wrong answer. I'm out.
5, 4, 3, 2,
You guys seem like a fun hang.
1. Okay, let's start with Drew.
I go with Prada, but
Prada.
that's only because. But that's technically, I think, only because Robert or Aaron said "damn" when he said the answer, and I thought, why didn't you wait until the end? I actually think it's
All right, let's go with Aaron.
I went with Prada at first, but then I went Versace.
I think it is Versace.
Vanessa.
I don't know, Drew.
I went Prada.
Prada and Kelsey.
Versace.
Boom.
Damn.
Oh, damn it. That was my answer until Robert went, damn, after D, which
what did you? I didn't do it because he said D. I just assumed it was
I said damn because I didn't have any of those answers.
What did you have?
Immediate erase.
Because I remember thinking, oh, it's like that TV show that Ryan Murphy did. And I said, he said, damn.
I put Oshkosh Bagosh. No, I didn't.
Hey, thank you, Garth.
Thank you, Garth.
You're 3 minutes early though, Garth.
Yeah, what's funny is it's the same thing. I got the same thing with the cerulean blue. I got myself confused on that Vogue product comment. It's cerulean.
Runway.
Yeah.
Right, next question, guys.
I'm playing a totally different game here. I'm playing
Kelsey, stop.
I would totally do
Kelsey's killing
one
it.
for that movie.
Kelsey's gonna win.
She is gonna win.
Guys,
I'm
what
okay
is
with
the
that.
what is the name of the MTV dating show Romy tries to audition for?
Okay, this one's a real question.
Oh my gosh, I know it, and I forgot. I have to go multiple choice.
I'm gonna have to go multiple on this
Remember when
one.
this happened? Remember when this was a thing?
So this is a real MTV dating show.
It is, yeah.
Okay,
It was.
I'm gonna guess then. I gotta guess.
Hosted by Chris Hardwick, and I can't remember the name.
No way was Chris Hardwick the host of this show, was he?
Yeah, he was.
Holy shit.
Multiple choice
He's
for
older.
multiple choice for
He's one of those. Yeah.
Kelsey.
Multiple choice for me
Okay.
too.
Guys, is it?
I'm locked in.
Okay,
Locked in.
Locked in.
All right. Is it A, perfect score? Is it A, perfect score? B, singled out? C, fifth wheel? D, dismissed?
Remember
Pretty close, close. Oh, wow, you really fucked us.
Kicking myself for this one.
I think Kelsey is too, because didn't you take multiple choice or no?
I took multiple.
But you kept what you wrote down, huh? Because you got it right.
No, I'm actually guessing right now. I don't remember.
The Russian is cut.
3, 2,
Remember Eliminate?
1.
Yeah.
All right, let's start with Kelsey.
I put B.
B, singled out. Vanessa.
B, singled out.
Robert.
And Jenny McCarthy and her fart face, singled out. She made those original.
Aaron.
Singled out.
And Drew.
Already actually got it singled out.
Aaron, Vanessa, the 1.
I knew I had out in it. I
Made
just couldn't
weird
remember
faces.
the first word.
It really was. I did not remember Chris Hardwick being. Was Chris Hardwick truly the host of that show?
Sure was.
Yeah.
Oh my God, is he
was.
older than I thought?
Yeah.
I know
Oh, he
the
is.
producer of At Midnight. I'm friends with him, but I did not know that that show so much predated us.
All right, guys.
Points.
We're approaching question 16. The score right now is Drew and Aaron tied at 13.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
embarrassing.
Wait, that's super embarrassing considering I watched the
You
show.
really didn't watch this movie, Drew. You really did not watch it. Like I have no memories.
Give us a score update, Malcolm.
Someone give us a score update.
Make sure what least recent
Smoked
number.
way too much weed to be remembering.
I
Nine.
It was a nice birthday present where Eric was like, "Come over to like we'll watch a movie."
Hey,
We'll watch
happy birthday, Drew.
Happy birthday, Drew.
Hey, I want to say something real quick because it's now 12 a.m. my time, which means my birthday's over. So without any pretense of wanting to be loved, which I do, thank you guys so much for making this birthday so wonderful because I spent last birthday crying in a room all by myself with a broken back after a bad car accident. And I just started, and my Schmoedown match hadn't aired yet. So it really means a lot to me that I've made such friends in the community and I love you guys so much. Yay.
Thanks for being a fun hang, girl. That's what brought us all.
I can't wait till this pandemic's over and we can actually hang out in real time.
She's gonna go back to
Thank you very much.
Newark.
That's okay. We could go to New York.
Newark.
There's 10 people I'd be up at 3 a.m. on a random ass Tuesday for. So it's 3 a.m. in DC right now.
Okay.
So, but I'm happy to be here.
Fair,
Happy birthday.
First of all, it must be 3 a.m. in New York unless we've done time wrong.
Yeah.
Second of all, we actually have a score update. It's Drew with 13 and Aaron with 12. So I've got 1 point over you.
Yes.
Come on.
And that must be correct because I do remember at one point my finger kind of slipped. I was like, did he give Aaron an extra point? Oh, well.
Yeah, okay.
That's classic Eric giving me extra points.
And then above that is Robert with 18 points. I'm sorry, Vanessa with 18 points. Robert with 19. And Kelsey leading the way with 24 points.
Holy shit.
Good job, Kelsey.
This was the best
this
birthday.
I'm just kidding.
I need to hit the 5-pointer and you need to miss it.
Yeah.
First of all, I love having call to action people on here because I love you guys so much. I wouldn't be anything without you guys. Honestly, the first time I knew that something was happening with me and the Schmoedown, that something was clicking was when I did an interview with you guys. It really was the beginning of me realizing I could do something with this. And you guys have given me such a life that today when I was taking a lift, somebody asked me what I did. And I said, I just got monetized on YouTube. So that's what I do. when they ask what I do, I say monetize on YouTube ?
He already knew your driver was a psychic. He already knew that.
Yeah, exactly. They were not. No, to be clear, they were not psychic. They wouldn't qualify themselves as psychic. They would qualify themselves as a little bit psychic.
Yes, empath. All right, guys. Next question. What song do Romy, Michelle, and Sandy Frink dance to in front of the crowd at the reunion?
Mm-hmm. That's the one thing me and Ben Bateman will always agree on. The one thing is whether or not this is the best song to ever be used in a musical or like in a movie ever.
I guess.
I'm remembering this movie more as this quiz goes on. This is
3, 2, 1. Let's go with everyone.
Oh,
else.
I just gave up the answer.
You did. So let's go with Drew.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think about this. In case you're a big fan of Ben Bateman's stream, it's time after time.
Robert.
Time after time.
And Vanessa.
Oh my
Time after time.
Chelsea.
Time after time.
There you go.
Can you sing it?
I'll just sing it.
Sing it, Aaron.
Time of my life?
Pobrecito.
I'm so excited. I was like, another 2-pointer. This is amazing. I'm going to call my mom. No more call at 3 a.m. All right.
Okay.
Whew, that was a close one, though. I almost got it right.
You almost
Eric,
got that.
Eric likes when
Guys,
I
if you
speak
haven't
Spanish.
seen it, I do have to say, if you haven't seen it, go watch Ben Bateman. I will never like just randomly suggest go watching other people's streams unless they're like people that I very much qualify for. This is one of those occasions where I don't vouch for anything about this service otherwise, but I will say go watch Ben Bateman do time after time. It's so good. It's so great. It's
I bet
so
his time
great.
of my life could be great too, though.
Probably.
I'm trying to get him to do. I'm trying to push him to do Donnie Darko and like do like a Mad World cover.
All right, guys. Next
He doesn't seem like a Donnie Darko type.
I bet he would do for the song because that's what he's doing it for. Make no mistake.
Next question. When apologizing to Heather Mooney, the moody cowboy tells her he never spoke because he had what kind of speech
Oh,
issue?
thank you so much for this. Something
Got to pick up some points. Am I right, Robert?
Shut
what's
up.
really annoying about this is other things.
Yes.
There's another movie that another player in this movie was in where they had a different thing wrong with them that is very similar.
Good. 5, 4, 3,
I'm gonna
2,
lock it in.
1. All right, it's everyone. That's seems to have logged in. Aaron.
I
give me
have
a-
it locked in.
Yeah, I guess I have it locked in.
All right, let's start with Kelsey.
Stutter.
Aaron.
He had a stutter.
And Robert.
He spoke Spanish. Just kidding. It was a stutter.
And Vanessa.
He had a stutter.
And Drew.
Did I stutter? However, Alan Cumming did have a lisp in Josie and the Pussy. No, he turned out to be albino, and Elizabeth Banks had the lisp in Josie and the Pussycats.
Did you make it a pronoun? Did you put the stutter?
Because
Parker Posey had the list.
Yep.
Right. Parker, sorry, not Elizabeth Banks. We're right. Parker
Gail
Posey.
Weathers.
They do look like.
Yes.
2.0.
Yes.
Gail Weathers 2.0 did have the list. They don't look like in my world because in one of my worlds I look exactly like one of them and not the other. So
now I want to go watch Josie and the Pussycats.
I know, me too. That's another.
I want to watch.
I do pretty good with.
Yeah.
So real quick though, this question was kind of a gimme because I started out this movie by being like, you remember when it turns out he has a lisp? And we were like,
And
what?
you were just waiting for that payoff the entire movie, and then he had a stutter. You're like, no.
Plot twist.
All right, next question, guys. What product do Romy and Michelle claim to have invented for their high school reunion?
So good. This movie really holds up.
I think it aged well. It's still
It aged
enjoyable.
super well. Besides the weird chin fetish, like it aged super well.
He's got a very, very prominent chin.
They
It's
give him a
not-
fake chin. Why?
especially
Is that
when
what
his
it looks like?
when his son is in like the future look.
Well, that's the other guy. I'm talking about like when they give Alan Cumming a fake chin. That's so weird.
They give Alan Cumming a fake chin. I'm talking about the main beefy boy.
Fake nose, because that's what hot is.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, yes, in the limo.
Yeah,
in the limo. Yeah.
In the dream sequence.
Yeah.
You're right. They make him look like the other guy.
Yeah,
that
it's
is
super
like
fucking weird.
It's kind of creepy. Yeah, it's very.
I mean, give him a fake nose.
They give him a fake nose and a fake jaw, but like
it's
sort of like,
misdirection.
why not hire another actor?
Because he's rich, and he's got the money to do it. And he always wanted to look perfect.
Oh, that's right.
And
That's
in
right.
her
They
mind,
do
that's
say-
perfection.
Let's not spoil anything, but he does say that he got his face fixed.
That's right. All right, guys. 5, 4,
Yeah, Vince, we picked
3,
a good
2,
one.
1. I think everyone has this one. Let's start with Drew.
She invented the glue.
The post-its for post-its. All right, Robert.
Post-it notes.
That's Vanessa.
The glue on the post-its.
And Aaron.
Post-it notes.
That, to be fair-
Kelsey.
Post-its.
Post-its. Good
What
job.
they say at first is that they were part of the marketing advertising company that created the concept for post-it notes, and then one of them gets to make the glue, I believe.
Yeah.
Or they were in marketing after school. They like.
Yeah, they were marketing after school.
works.
They ran out of paper clips, so they
Yeah.
invented the Post-it so it could just stick. And then later, Romy takes that from Michelle, and so then Michelle
The
claims
glue
it.
for the
Yep.
post-its.
Yep.
When they're talking separately to other
Yep.
people.
Little bit of column A, little bit of column B.
Yeah.
Yep.
Both of them. Put them together.
It's such a good movie, you guys. I forgot how little conflict actually exists between the two of them. It's just a very fun movie.
I'm the Mary. I'm the Mary.
Oh my god, can we talk about like how I had to explain this joke to someone way, way younger?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Eric,
Not yet. What if it's a question?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, never mind. Done.
Never mind.
All right, guys.
After, we'll hold on to it. Put a post-it on it.
Who
During that
plays?
sequence, I always thought, I was like, man, they have really long hair for old people. When I watched the movie.
Who plays the moody cowboy?
Yes!
That's
Oh no, I already forgot his name.
Heather Moody in high
I know, I'm trying.
No!
I got it. I got it.
God
Oh
damn
my-
it! God damn it! This is such a good question. Why did I burn this?
Hey, Lucas, you just saw this movie, he says.
Hey, Lucas, where's Alex?
Oh my god.
Welcome to the.
Come on, Kelsey. Remember Kelsey?
Come on, I said their name.
I
If I
can't
keep-
remember their first name.
If I keep talking, will you not remember? Alan Cumming. Keep
I'm
thinking
gonna do
Alan Cumming.
multiple choice just so I make sure I don't mess this up.
Alan Cumming.
I know I
What-
spelled
what-
his last name wrong, but okay.
I know I spelled it correct. Spelling counts all of a sudden.
No, it doesn't.
I'm
What was
for
this
it.
for
Spelling
Kelsey?
counts.
No, it doesn't.
Well, choice for Kelsey.
Multiple choice.
Kelsey, is it A, Luke Evans, B, Sam Rockwell, C, Justin Theroux, D, Tim Roth?
Sam Rockwell, Kelsey.
Alex is.
Good thing I asked. I would have got his first
Eyes
name wrong.
open and her phone in her hand. See, other people go into fugue states.
All right, let's start with Kelsey.
Okay, see Justin Theroux.
Justin Theroux and Aaron.
Justin Theroux.
Drew.
As Aaron would say, he was left over. Justin Theroux.
And
I would say that.
Robert.
Justin Theroux.
Vanessa.
I have the letters in wrong order, but it's just a
Theroux.
I knew there was an X at
Theroux.
the end.
Justin Theroux. God
I'm
damn
coming
it.
for
Why
you,
did I
Kelsey.
have to crow so much about that? Wait, what's my score?
Yours is 20.
Guys, I have 21. Vanessa has
21.
26. Aaron has 18.
All right.
Robert has 27 somehow. And Kelsey has 31. But how did Robert get so much higher than Vanessa?
I've been
I
taking
don't know,
chances
but
and getting them right.
at one point. Yeah.
He got some right, but like he took chances on a couple.
Sagebrush.
What a great spread, because I'm clearly eking out above Aaron, but I have not.
Really? 3 points? What the fuck?
I sucked
Points is
2
not
days
a-
ago.
That was an unnecessary, like,
I said eking out. I said I'm clearly eking out.
clearly.
Just a little jab.
It's just a slight little poke.
Yeah, unreal. I'm not supposed to be here right now.
Hello, Jeff. All right, guys. Next question. What award do Romy and Michelle win in the dream version of their high school reunion?
Oh Oh my god. I'm gonna need multiple on this.
Oh.
Actually, no. Hard chime in. Hard like in.
Hard in.
Mwah, mwah.
Okay. Locked in.
Okay, Kelsey and Drew are locked in. 5.
This better be
4,
right. You're like
3.
I gotta be
Guys,
locked
can I tell you
in.
something about NerdChronic?
1. What?
Can I tell you something? Yeah, this distracts you for a second.
Yeah, sure.
Who's locked in? Who needs multiple? Real quick.
No, I'm locked in.
I'm
Everyone,
gonna lock in.
everyone has the answer. So, what's your anecdote? What's your thing?
Okay,
Oh, no,
I'm
what's
gonna
your- what's
say,
your-
I'm gonna say, like your version of me. Like I try to feel out whether the people are gonna give me the point or not, and like I do that weird slimy thing where I'm like, oh, what do the announcers think? And like the thing about Eric is he's just shut down, so he can see my answer, and I can sort of like I'm trying to gauge whether he giggles or not, whether that's the right answer, or whether he's just like that's the ridiculous answer. But much like Eric doing everything, like eating food or whatever, he's just like, "Yep, that's food," and he'll look at my board and be like, "Yep, that's an answer," and he won't like usually be like, "That's funny," unless it's like purely out there. So there's no way to gauge. His poker face is amazing.
Poker face.
All right, let's start with Drew.
I'd say most successful at life.
Life forward. And Kelsey.
Most change for the better since high school.
God damn it!
And
Son
Aaron.
of a bitch. Is it that
Most
detailed?
change for the better.
And Robert.
Are you shitting me, Aaron? You got that shit too? I just said most successful.
Yeah,
And-
more change for the better.
Vanessa.
I did most successful.
It was most change for the better. That's right. Kelsey and
My
Aaron.
pen is dying. My pen is shocked that I know this many answers. They're like, wait, I wasn't expecting to write this many.
I want to take back
Good job.
Kelsey's Alan Cummings points. That's 2. Take them away. All of y'all. I'm taking all your points away, except for Drew, because she's the only one that got it right.
Now Drew is not clearly in front of me. She's only
Yeah.
slightly in front of
Drew
me.
is gone.
Eric, you're like the Dick the Bird in Flintstones. I'll tell you, you'll repeat it back to her. Y'all remember that bird?
Yeah, we're trying to forget the Flintstone movie.
I love the Flintstone movie. Yes, I do think that Rosie O'Donnell and Rick Moranis were miscast as Barney. And
I like Rick Moranis as
what's her
Barney.
name? It's not. Is it Betty?
Yeah.
Betty. I knew it was Betty. It sounded
Sure.
wrong when I set it up here.
I like Rick Moranis as
He
Barney.
does good.
I think he
but
does good
Lachlan
when
is
he's,
pretty good
when
as
he
the
goes
dog.
off
I'll
of
give you that.
Don Goodman.
Who is? Aaron, what'd you say?
Kyle MacLachlan as the boss is pretty.
Oh yeah, dude.
yeah.
Oh,
Like,
he's
I will
so
give you,
good.
like he was perfectly casted.
So good.
Yeah, he was.
He was the only one who knew what movie he was in, though. Like Halle Berry didn't know what movie she was in, like at all. Like most movies Halle Berry's in, she didn't know what movie she was in. Like Halle Berry just has a very weird skill of like being like, "Do you want to know the movie you're in?" Nope. I just want to show up and act in it. And
She knew what movie she was in Monsters Ball.
Hey, am I right or am I right? I remember seeing
well,
that way too young.
Walked away with the Academy Award, just like Mira Sorvino did at one point.
Oh,
That's right.
you mean Rami?
Never heard from again.
That could be a question later.
Drew that
That's
in
her name.
Yes.
No, I knew her name.
Drew is back.
Let's change the
Although
better
to be fair, I forgot who.
You know what I would love to see? Romney and Michelle. High school reunion.
Romney.
Just Mitt Romney and Michelle. Mitt Romney and Lisa Kudrow.
Okay,
Going
that's
on a
her
road
name.
trip.
That was very annoying to lose as a point. Most successful at life. How did I get that?
Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
Let's take back their the points that
Yeah.
they got for Alan
Let's go back.
Cummings.
Let's take that back. Yeah, I want to take
Yeah.
that back.
A retro challenge.
Yeah,
I
retro
don't think
challenge.
so. It's already been set in stone.
We didn't know you would do so well.
It already happened.
Yeah, come on, guys. Give it back.
It already happened.
All right, yeah, the call's been made on the field.
Yeah, what is this? What is this? The Star Wars League with EDM
Got it, man.
You did not persuade me, Nicholas. That's what that whole thing looked like to me. Also, that sounds like the name of the Star Wars character. That's the name of the Star Wars character in my mind is EDM and not whatever they said. But you did not persuade me, Nicholas. Fun guy.
I'm out of booze.
Come on, get
All
more
right.
booze.
Well, Last question, guys.
Eric just looks like he's just like, all right, well, this is the last one.
That's just Eric.
I
Question.
know.
Is this the final?
That's just his face.
This is the last question. This is for pretty much all the marbles because if
Kelsey won no matter what.
If Kelsey retains her lead, if she misses this, and who's in the next lead? If she misses this, and Robert
She
gets
still
it,
wins.
She still wins.
Are we tied?
Take her points away.
You'll be within range of a 5-point.
Her points away.
That's true. If you're gonna do the
Take her points away.
You'll be within range of a 5-point question, Robert, if you get this and she misses. Okay.
Robert is belligerent.
Okay.
I play for keeps, brother.
All right, guys. Final question.
I lose a lot.
When arguing on the road, Romy and Michelle compare themselves to what two fictional characters?
Two though. I only said one.
What two fictional characters? You have to name both.
I only said
Time
one.
after time.
Damn it, Kelsey. Miss it. Take her points away.
I explained this answer so well. I had a whole backstory. I was like, well, you see, back in the day, and then
I don't know
blah, blah,
if this is
blah.
right, but I'm just gonna lock in because I'm not gonna win anyway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Let's start with Robert.
Mary and Rhoda.
Vanessa.
I said Rhoda and Mary.
And Aaron.
I went Thelma and Louise.
And
Rhoda and Mary.
and Kelsey.
I have spelling issues, but put Mary and Rhoda.
Boom. And your winner is Kelsey Kirkland, our Romy and Michelle champion. Good job, Kelsey.
I tried it because I remember him saying
Not
Mary.
one Janine Garofalo question.
Her name, and then I remembered them saying, "You're the Rhoda.
I'm the Mary."
Well, you know, Philip is while writing these questions, we were hanging out with a person who was way younger than us. Great, first of all, great job, Kelsey. Let's give all the credit there.
Yeah.
Kelsey, coming in,
Great job.
knowing who Rhoda and Mary are.
Yes.
I liked that movie.
And everything else about the movie, pretty much.
I'm so glad we had
I
a
feel
challenge.
like we did pretty good with not studying for the movie.
Yeah. Well, none of us did except for Drew and Eric, apparently.
Yeah, obviously I studied.
I did not study. I
That's true.
played a championship of a game where I serve people food for money that I pay them.
You watched the movie today, didn't you?
No, that was 2 days ago, and I did not watch it. I was telling you, I was playing a tournament where I won little fake prizes for giving real money so I could give people food faster. Fake people food faster. In my imaginary world, in my second life, I hand people food as fast as possible, and then I sometimes buy myself in-game things to help me give fake people food so I can do that rather than look at the screen. So that's a little bit about how
Streamlabs in people so that Drew can keep doing that.
keep supporting the stream, you guys. Like and subscribe.
Give me monetize.
We'll hang out. Just say hi.
You guys are still hanging around?
Where's C-Dub?
C-Dub.
C-Dub's out.
Blacking out. Nice.
Switching.
I just want to say, if you would have flipped my score around, I would have beat Kelsey. So just saying.
Malcolm, how was that game? How did you enjoy it?
It was. I probably would have got nothing.
I don't know how I did it well.
Robbie and Michelle is one of the movies I've actually never seen before. So
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Can I be honest? It straight up seems like an Amy Heckerling movie because it's so clever and it's so. I know that it's written by a man and the screenplay was written by a man and it was directed by a man, but it seems like a woman wrote the movie. Like
Michael Gherkin, right?
About female friendships, and it's so good and it's so like it's unlike a lot of movies at the time. It was so playing into stereotypes while also making them very well-rounded characters. Like that movie, in retrospect, the characters are so good. Alex, you woke up.
She closed her eyes and woke up.
Your eyes open and your phone out.
When she wakes up, she closes her eyes and stands up.
Oh God! Well, we know.
I think
We have a name for that in this house, and it's called Drew's Fugue State. And apparently, it happens.
know Alex isn't commenting in her sleep.
I wouldn't know because I make this guy tell me if there's going to be any monsters, if there's any bad things, and keep a light on at all times just in case I will die. Tomorrow night, guys. Yeah, let me just plug real quick. Tomorrow night we will be on this channel starting at 8 p.m. Pacific time to do Cinema Bites. It's Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon tomorrow. Movie I still need to watch.
Directed by Ang Lee.
Ghost Children.
Ghost Children. Should we doing another one?
It's up to you. It's your birthday. I don't know what you feel.
I mean, telepathically whisper the answer, and whether we should do another one.
No, I'm just kidding.
Let's do one more.
We can do one more. We can do one more.
One more.
We can do one more.
One more.
Yeah, we had to figure out which one we're gonna be doing.
Well, you announced.
This might be. I guess we do the big one then, right? This is another contributed one by Andres. This movie will be Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
I'm out. Bye.
Bye. That's out for Robert and Vanessa.
I'll say it.
Is that not the one you want?
It is what I wanted.
Okay.
But I also wanted to pretend like I didn't know that was going on. Oh no, she said.
Okay. So Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. So Kelsey's bowing out for that.
Yeah,
Robert
so
bowing out.
I
for
did.
that.
By the way, I didn't know it when I said, "Do I want a Charlie Kaufman quiz?"
Yeah.
But this is the reckoning of me saying I want a Charlie Kaufman quiz. You could have given me a human nature quiz, and I'll probably do better than Eternal Sunshine.
Yeah.
Not that this, and I want to make a statement about this. This is one of those movies that I have seen more than 4 times, but I wouldn't claim is one of my favorite movies.
Okay.
It's a rare
makes
movie.
sense.
Yeah, I've seen it more than 4 times.
If you guys ever do a Titanic quiz, I'm so there.
I'll be down for that too.
Okay. So wait.
Yeah, I
So,
love me some Titanic.
let's see.
I like that accent with the Titanic.
Anybody else want to join in from the comments who are still around? Anyone
Yeah. So
wanna join in?
we are going to say bye to Kelsey and to Robert and Vanessa in just a moment. So
Have a good night, guys.
Oh, thank you, Kelsey.
Thank you so much.
You know what? I think he's still.
What up, late to the party?
Hello.
What up, C-Dub? How you doing, man?
I'm gonna ask.
Good. How you guys doing?
Good.
I just lost to Kelsey. Not too good.
Yeah. Well, you're both still amazing people.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Of course, always.
Not when I lose.
Real question, real quick for Vanessa. What birthday was Rose celebrating when she boards the ship? I'm gonna write that one in there.
Oh, you just been called out.
111th birthday.
Whoa, I was writing 90th. Is that wrong?
Oh, you mean when she boards like when she's like Titanic, or when she boards the other ship? That's a trick question, right?
Yeah, which time does she board?
Because she says she would be 101 next month, so she's a really old goddamn liar.
Oh shit! Look at this.
Whammy, Alex, she was 17.
17.
Oh, when she boarded Titanic?
When she boarded Titanic. I know that she was going to be 101 next month when she boarded the other ship.
Whammy. That's a great question. That's a whammy.
That's
How
good to
old
know.
was Jack?
I didn't know either of them.
How old is Jack? Old enough to fuck.
Yeah.
That's kind of why we were asking how old Jack was.
He's younger than her. I think he's 17.
30.
No, sorry. He's not
Yikes.
30. He could see never have boner before.
What?
Wait, when do you have your first boner?
I don't know, but it definitely looked like he never had boner
17 was
before.
his first boner?
Yeah, pretty sure that was his
Jesus.
He looked at the screen. In my memory of Titanic, he looks at the screen and goes like, "Oh, what?" And then
Once he hit that water, it was the complete opposite of a boner.
That happens for your first 100 boners. You're just like, what?
what?
And then you get used to it, and when it's not there, you miss it. And then you're just like,
All right. Well, so we're doing Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind,
Eternal
guys.
Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
So we're gonna say goodnight to Robert and
night.
Vanessa. Good night, guys. Thank
Good
you for
night,
joining
guys.
us.
Thank you so much.
As
I love
always.
you guys.
Bye, guys.
Let me let you guys do your thing. Where can we find you?
So we're streaming now every
Yes.
Saturday. This coming Saturday, it's going to be at 5 p.m. We're changing the time a bit just to make it work. But we've got a guest coming up, Videodrew. We're going to get you in there. It's going to be a lot of fun. Eric, we're going to get you as well. Actually, we're just going to get all you guys, everybody. We're stealing all your people.
I am also watching your guys' reactions to what we do in the shadows now. because I'm watching. Like that's what I'm watching, and it's so good. So you were right. The Craig Robinson episode was so good.
It was amazing. But yes, check out the reactions. You can also do the thing. Sure.
On our Facebook, Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, Stardust.
All the social networking joints, you know where they are. All right, that's
Kicking
it.
in the party.
That's it. We don't need to go to the Patreon route.
I know, but you could just kick into
Kick into
party.
Drew's Patreon, kick into her party for her birthday.
Yes.
Throw in some of the donations right now, everybody. Yeah. Drew is amazing. You guys are amazing.
Picture.
We love you.
Mwah.
All right, guys.
Bye.
I was going to send a song, but I accidentally sent a picture, and then it was too late to change because you were looking at the screen. So, whoop. Now someone accidentally got a selfie of me, and it's going to be very confusing.
Whoops.
Whoop.
All right, guys. So we're going to do Eternal Sunshine Spotless Mind.
I almost wanted to save it for Sabrina Ramirez, but I don't know her.
All right.
But I don't know her.
I can, yeah. I
we
definitely
previously that's her favorite movie. So.
Well, we'll wait. She didn't. Did we already do La La Land?
No.
Okay, then we'll
not as a thing for.
We'll do La La Land for her then, because I want to do Eternal Sunshine.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So we'll do Eternal Sunshine. So do you three of you guys, do you feel comfortable hanging with that?
I can hang.
I mean, I've watched it for the first time this year, so I've seen it. So.
C-Dub, how about you?
I feel good enough. I've seen it a few times.
Okay. Nappy, the reactions are edited, but they do have, I think they have the full reactions on their Patreon if you go join them on there. Okay. So Eternal Sunshine Spotless Mind, are you ready?
I'm playing.
Everyone, this is a 4-way match, apparently. So let's do this.
This is your match to win, Drew.
I don't know how well I'm gonna do on this movie.
I'm just saying, I think we're all about on that same boat, so this is your one to win.
This was again contributed by our good friend and dungeon mate Galagos.
And just know that I have not seen this movie for years. Out of all the Michel Gondry movies in the world, out of all the Charlie Kaufman movies in the world, I've seen this movie the least recently. I've seen Human Nature more recently than I've seen this movie.
All right.
Okay, just know that.
Noted.
All right, guys.
I saw this movie though in theaters, and I remember thinking at one point, haha, that's pretty clever what they did there. So no spoilers. I thought, haha, this is clever.
Cleverness ensues in this movie.
It is. It's pretty clever. Especially the part. Okay, start the questions.
Before you just.
No, we're helping. We're vamping. This is what.
No, this is vamping. I'm vamping. I'm in the house. I'm in the club. I'm vamping. This is a song I'm making up. Come on, Eric.
Going for a 5 a.m. Sleep tonight. That's great.
Guys, remember how I used to do streams before I came out here? Like, I would do them until 7 a.m. East Coast time.
This is a.
Yeah,
C-Dub was on there.
I remember one specific time you fell asleep during a stream.
That was very specific. That was one time while I was in my house in Delaware. I fell asleep. I fell asleep.
I was there.
He was there. He vamped.
I vamped for like an hour.
He vamped. Eric vamped.
I remember when me and Robert Adams took over the stream. I think Aaron was there too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there was that night.
You guys.
There was very early on. There was one night where it was me, Garth, Saul, and I believe just Troy or maybe Danny was in there too. Where Garth was showing us old wounds of his, old body wounds. Were you there?
No, I think I was there for a little bit.
Oh wow, cool.
That sounds like such a Garth story. To show old body, like that's just like Garth.
It was so gross, and like Saul was getting white. Like you could watch Saul start to be shaky. Like Saul's clearly not a body horror guy.
All right, guys, let's get started on this quiz.
Okay, Garth remembers this. Yeah, wound photos.
All right, guys. First question. Why didn't Stan tell Mary that he underwent the procedure?
Wait, did he?
Why didn't Stan tell Mary that? She.
Yeah.
Why didn't Stan tell Mary that she underwent the procedure?
God, how do I remember this? I remember. Oh wait.
I'm gonna need multiple choice.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'll take multiple as well.
I'll put for the
I think
three
I'm
of
locked
you.
in.
She was locked in. Is it? I don't know if Andre's still here to clarify on things if we need it.
He is.
But Andre's clarifying this if we need it. Is it A, Dr. Merzwak made him swear not to. B, he had already erased her memories. C, he didn't know. D, because she started dating him.
Okay, I'm gonna challenge.
Okay, Drew's gonna challenge this, but we will count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's start with Aaron.
I put D. Wasn't it like an affair? I put D.
D. You start dating him.
Yeah.
Malcolm.
I put D.
D as well. C-Dub.
B.
B.
The
Because he
exact
erased memories.
quote. The exact quote is, "You looked so happy. I
looked
saw
so
you out by the car, and you looked so happy."
That's why he didn't tell her.
Yeah, because she lost her memory. She looked so happy.
Andre, can you clarify?
I saw you once by the car. You looked so happy.
The answer he has here is because he didn't know. Andres, can you clarify if he didn't know or not? This character, Stan, he didn't know that she unread the procedure. Is that what you're saying? As opposed to he thought
The
she
fact that she was happier without it because she looked.
Maybe
so
it's a
happy.
statement how ignorance is bliss.
Well, it was because I've read the original script of this movie and it ends much differently. Much like being John Malkovich, it ends much differently because it's a darker. They literally did the thing where Charlie Kaufman gave it a darker timeline ending, and they were like, "Let's make this a little bit happier." And in the darker timeline, Kirsten Dunst never remembers, and she keeps cycling through, as do the main characters.
I see. That's very interesting. I'll just give it a little bit before we have to maybe throw that one out. If you can type something in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Let's keep going in the meantime.
But Alex says we're becoming best friends. Hey.
Okay.
Okay, we'll
He
circle
said,
back.
he said he didn't know, and he thought he was overthinking it. But he thought he was overthinking it because she looked so happy. Let's keep going. And let's
All
make
right,
it sure.
wait. Okay, next question. Where does Clementine tell Joel to meet her when he awakens from the procedure?
It's the only reason I know where this place exists.
This is the door.
This is the
Dorja. This is the Dorja question of this quiz. I always wait. I always wait for.
Yeah, it really is the Dorja question.
I'm going to need multiple choice. I don't know how specific.
I've been there twice on a birthday.
Yeah, me too.
I can just.
Malcolm. All right, guys. Is it A, Boston, B, Barnes & Noble, C, Montauk, D, Rockville Center?
Oh, ooh, cheeky with the multiple choice options, are we?
She's pacing like a
Jeff Snyder in captivity.
like a thing on the prowl, whatever you want to feel that way. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start with Malcolm.
D,
Rockefeller Center. C-Dub.
C, Montauk.
Drew.
It's meet me in Montauk, a really shitty part of
And-
New York.
And Aaron.
Montauk. But you made the wrong choice, Malcolm. You chose where they were coming from.
To be fair, we could do The Crow, except Jeff Snyder has said his favorite movie is The Crow 2.
Did he?
Yeah, once to me personally while we worked together, he said his favorite movie secretly was The Crow 2.
City of Angels.
City of Angels. He has said that.
Oh no.
Okay, well, next question.
Next question.
Next question for me. I didn't move on. Skip. Okay. For what reason does Mary undergo the erasure procedure?
Well, this is
Damn it. If only I'd seen this movie in the last year.
I have seen the movie the last year and struggling to remember it. Multiple choice.
Yeah, same here.
I hadn't seen Rami and Michelle in 20 plus years, boys. So come on.
You did all right.
I got 22.
Okay. Actually, no, I'm changing my answer.
Okay. Well, I'll let you finish that so we can start counting down. 5, 4.
I don't.
Based off of the first two movies, I was hoping something like Mean Girls would come up next.
That's a good one, C-Dub. I should get on that next. That's right. Okay, let's count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do we need multiple choice for Malcolm and C-Dub?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Malcolm, C-Dub. Is it A, to forget her dead dog? B, to forget she had an affair with Dr. Merzwak? C, to forget her guilt over erasing other people's memories? D, to forget she had an abusive relationship?
Oh, shit. Those are very good multiple choices. But I think mine still counts. Mine counts.
Okay. Well, let's count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go with C-Dub.
B.
B. She get her fair. Malcolm.
I didn't multiple.
B. You did multiple?
I didn't multiple. I had this written.
I know.
All right,
I haven't gotten to you yet. D. And Drew.
Flexing.
Because she was sleeping with her doctor and she wanted to forget. And he was married and she wanted to forget.
So it's B. And Aaron.
To hide the affair.
Hide the affair. Okay, so yes, correct, everyone across the board.
You poor girl. Don't you think you should tell her is what the wife says?
Mine was for 2, Eric.
Yes, that's correct. 2 for Drew, 2 for Aaron.
You poor girl. Don't you think you should tell her is what she says to her. What the wife says to her.
Yeah. All right, next question, guys.
It's so condescending. It's it's like the worst line. It's the most devastating line in movie history. You poor girl, don't you think you should tell her? Or don't you think you should tell that poor girl?
Yeah.
It's really bad.
Okay. What is the one item of Clementine that Joel forgets to throw out and finds at the end of the film?
Oh God, I remember his thing. That he forgets to throw out of his old stuff. No, God, does he do that? Of hers? God damn it. Okay.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's multiple choice. Anyone? Everyone has a guess. All right, everyone has it. So let's start with D-Dub.
I could be way off, but scarf.
God damn it. It might have been
Scarf.
that.
And Malcolm.
I put handkerchief.
Handkerchief. And Aaron.
I think I was off. I put cape recording.
I put potato head. Because I believe she made these little potato head dolls, right? But I wrote before that journal, but I believe that's what.
Aaron. Andre says he worded it wrong. Andre says it's the item that reminds him of her.
Well, then it's my cross-out answer, which is journal. It's his home journal.
Journal. All right, Andre.
Cross-out answers don't count.
Well, because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking he draws little things.
We'll throw this question out then.
God damn it! I got it right though.
The answer was journal.
The answer was journal because he draws little things.
I just didn't remember it.
Andre says it was the painting he made of her.
Well, yeah, but he does it in his little notebook, his little journal notebook that he does of paint. He does like little pictures.
He paints it in his notebook.
He has little pictures of people in a journal. And I think he tore out a page of that notebook. Well, I haven't seen it recently though. If I'm wrong,
I think that was wrong.
Are you sure though? Because
Andre says it's a painting he made of her.
Okay, then I got it wrong.
Okay. Well, we'll throw in that question out.
Okay, never mind.
Because Andre worded the question falsely anyway.
However, I did remember that it was an illustration of her.
It was a really good attempt.
Yes. Next question, guys.
It was an attempt.
What is the nickname Clementine gives Patrick while they are dating?
Oh my God, this is so good and very close. Very close to what I want to call people in the Schmoedown sometimes. This is one of those names that, like, when in being John Malkovich, when she calls him a certain name, it like really resonates because it's both diminutive. Shut up, Drew.
5.
I need multiple choice.
Multiple.
Well, for everyone except Drew. Drew has a lot.
I guess I was holding it off for everybody.
All right, guys. Is it A, pumpkin, B, baby boy, C, tomato, D, honey bunny?
I gave it away by talking.
Oh, son of a.
Well, that one of those nicknames is in another film.
Just like Andre's questions, they're very nuanced, and they do require, like much like the Saw quiz, it does require like a Don level of explaining why your answer is the exact thing that he was thinking of.
It also requires you just to say an answer, but you don't need to explain it.
Okay, I'm not gonna explain this one. Last one I did.
You can after, but
okay. Last one I didn't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're doing great in these quizzes, Andres. You're killing these quizzes. I'm just giving an over-explanatory answer.
Let's go with Aaron.
I really don't know. D, honey bunny.
D, honey bunny, and Malcolm.
Tomato?
Was it tomato? Oh, tomato. You said it with your accent. C-Dub.
Well, I know Honey Bunny's from Pulp Fiction, so I went with pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
It's Patrick, baby boy.
Baby boy.
Pumpkin is also from Pulp Fiction.
That's
Yeah, it's a Dr. Seuss sketchbook, Alex.
My phone?
My girlfriend got it for me, and so I ran out of paper, so now I'm using it to write Schmoedown answers.
Oh, it's fortunately vibrating my foot. What?
Nothing's in there.
I own a dog business, so that's why it says "Go Dog Go." It's very nice.
It's my foot going like this. I think it hit a weird curve.
Go, dog, go, go.
My iPad's.
Go, dog, go, go.
Actually, I don't know where my iPad is, so maybe it's my iPad.
It could be your iPad. Sorry, guys. We feel
We feel tectonical. Wait, is it is it an earthquake?
No, it's not an earthquake. It's not an earthquake.
Are you sure?
It's centered around my foot.
Is it maybe an earthquake centered around your foot?
Sorry, there's some shaking going on here, guys.
I don't know. I have my iPad in my bag, so it might have been an earthquake.
Oh, because it's a tiny earthquake in my foot.
Tiny earthquake.
Tiny earthquakes. Isn't that the name of that?
It's a Tori Amos album. Yes, that's correct. Thank you.
That's question, guys.
Yes, it is a Tori Amos album, and I know that to be true.
Sorry, lady. Jeez.
That's what is always. That's another Tori Amos album. Sorry, lady.
According to Mary and Dr. Merzwack, who says the quote, "How happy is blameless vessel's lot?
Oh,
the
God.
world forgetting
That's
by
what
the world forgot. Eternal sunshine follows mine."
Oh my God, multiple.
Who says the titular line?
Because no, it's not who says it. It's who do they say it.
Yeah, who did it say says the titular line?
Oh my God, I remember the name.
Are you asking for the actor or the character?
The character,
The name.
Dr. Merzwack says this. This person says the line, "Eternal sunshine spotless mine." Who is he quoting? Pretty much.
And now I'm also forgetting the name of the actor because my name works. My brain works in the Eternal Sunshine way that my brain is getting wiped as we're doing this quiz.
I literally feel the same way. I feel like I'm remembering less
I
of
know
the
this
movie.
fucking actor's name. It's.
I'm not kidding. I was literally gonna say that before you said that.
Oh my
I feel
God.
like that's going. I'm learning.
Multiple.
Multiple choices, guys. For everyone.
Yes.
Everyone. All right. Is it A, Friedrich Nietzsche, B, Alexander Pope, C, John Locke, D, Pope Alexander?
Oh, fuck you. Are you serious? Because that's the thing, is I don't remember which one's real.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Wait, so this is the one that they think is right, and then something happened. Okay. What? Fuck.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez.
All right. 5.
Is it Arby's?
4.
Is it Arby's?
3, 2, 1. Let's go with.
Who has birds?
Who has birds? Who has birds chirping?
It might be. I don't think it's me. Is it me? Yeah, it might be me. Yeah, it's the ghetto birds. They're out early.
All right, well, let's go with Aaron.
You know what? I'm gonna go with B as in boy.
B, Alexander Pope. Drew.
I believe what they said was it's Pope Alexander, and then they go, it's Alexander Pope. So I'm not sure which one they were looking for, but I'm going to go with the final answer being the correct quote. Because I think it says Pope Alexander.
Malcolm?
Yeah, I was going for the fact purely you had 2 multiple choice options, but they were similar, so in B.
Nice.
C-Dub.
I went with C.
C, John Locke. All right, it was Alexander Pope.
Yes.
That's correct.
Because I know they do the whole thing of like Pope Alexander, Alexander Pope, Alexander Hamilton. Yes.
Yeah, those birds are loud as shit.
Yeah.
Thank you, PLD. This has been a really fun birthday. This has honestly been the best birthday. And Andres, your questions are fantastic. Don't go question your questions. Just because we're challenging him doesn't mean that they're not great questions. They just mean that
these are great.
Good night, Paul. Thank you.
Good night, Paul.
All right, guys.
These are great questions.
While smuggling Clementine from his adult memories to his early childhood memories, what is the one physical aspect of Clementine that carries over?
Wait, one physical aspect? That means she's always played by the same actress.
No, it's like when she turns from an adult to a child, what physical trait does she retain?
Oh my god, it's this. I believe that's right. Oh God! Or
I mean, there's got to be one. It's got to be the logical answer.
You're right. I'm going back to my original choice.
I'm not gonna. I guess I just want to overthink this. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Andres, you're correcting yourself again. Please clarify what you really mean.
Okay, yeah. Maybe go on to the next question. We'll go circle back to that.
What did Danny say? We're going to 5 a.m. What about?
What time are you where you are? Guys, can I say that this is an amazing retention we've kept up in the stream?
That's true. So Andres says that when he brings adult Clementine to early childhood memory, what's the only physical aspect that carries over? Andres, that's what the question says.
That's literally what the question says.
Okay. So what's with the one physical trait that she retains? I guess.
I'm going with
Okay.
this.
So
Martin.
is anyone multiple choice? I guess.
Nope.
All right.
I'm going for it.
Start with.
I'll be wrong.
Let's start with C-Dub.
It's got to be the color of her eyes.
Color of her eyes.
Gotta be the color of her hair.
Hair and Malcolm.
I guessed hair.
Hair and Aaron.
Her hair is everywhere.
Unless it's a physical item of hers. Was it her hair?
Andres, can you please clarify? Your answer was her crouch.
What the fuck is that?
Her crouch?
You want to maybe clarify these answers a little bit for me?
Andres, can you clarify what her crouch is? CROUCH.
No, I understand what he's saying in there, but like that is not what carries over. It's either her jacket or her hair.
Her crotch.
Her crouch.
Her hitting croucher.
It is true that is true. That is canon. That is something that he says because he's able to see her crotch at eye level when he's a baby. So that is true. I think he makes a comment of it. I just forgot.
Does she not have red hair?
Does she not have? That's the question though. Does her hair stay the same color when she's giving him the jacket?
Is it our show again, Malcolm? Oh God!
Remember?
All right, welcome back to the Malcolm, C-Dub, and Aaron hour. It's approaching around 4 a.m. here on the East Coast. Glad to be here in the middle of a game. It's a cool little.
Are we back?
Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, Aaron.
Mm-hmm. And I'm sure there'll be.
Aaron's frozen for me actually.
Yeah. Let's see. If you aren't on Letterboxd yet, I always like to plug the site Letterboxd. It's a very good site.
Hey.
Are we back?
Are we back?
Yeah, I think.
Yes, you are.
I think it was Aaron that was frozen.
Let's want to say goodnight, Alex.
Good night, Alex.
Good night, Alex.
Good night, Alex.
Aaron's back.
See.
Andres says her hair, it's red in the flashback and it's orange in the childhood memory.
Okay.
But I got it, Andres. I do have to also point out that you're colorblind.
Okay. Yeah, it's
that you colorblind.
And the thing is, she changes her hair color a lot, and it's distinctive that she keeps her same hair color. However, there is a line of dialogue where he goes, "You kept your crotch," or something like that. That is
my question.
When you see her as a child and she has the same hair color, and you're supposed to differentiate who she is because her hair color is the same. It's kind of like Schindler's List situation. So actually, you know what? I'm going to challenge us on the fact that he is colorblind. He would not understand a Schindler's List situation. It's supposed to be distinctive.
He would understand that at least.
Okay, maybe, but not as well as the rest of us. That it's a very distinct thing that when she's on the playground as a child, she has the same hair color as she does as an adult, and that's supposed to cue you to the fact that it's Clementine. And that's a different scene than when he says her crotch, but it's the same thing that she keeps her hair color.
Well, I think it's the scene's talking. Sorry, we'll throw the question out again. Just to be.
My question is, how are her eyes not the same color?
I mean, her eyes are, but that's not what keeps through the medicurial world of like the idea of dreams. Challenge accepted, right? She keeps her hair color.
Moving on. Thank you guys for bearing with us. Okay, next question.
What's the score?
Who cares?
Score is Drew with 7, Aaron with 5, Malcolm.
I have 2.
I'm winning?
Yes.
Yeah, you should care, Drew.
Yeah, you should care.
Yeah,
It's your birthday.
Let's go it.
All right, guys. Next question. How does Joel find out Patrick is using his words and thoughts to seduce Clementine?
Oh my God, what a great question. Hold on.
Drew needs to stand up.
I've seen this film about 3 or 4 times. I don't remember a damn thing about it, apparently.
I think it is a movie that's kind of hard to remember if you haven't seen it like kind of recently. You know, if you haven't like seen it for studying purposes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean within the dream? How? Okay, never mind.
5, 4.
Multiple.
3.
Yeah, I'll take multiple.
2, 1. Multiple for Malcolm and Tito.
Okay, I got an answer that I'm going to explain.
Okay. And okay, multiple choice for the guys. Guys, is it A? He Andres, you accidentally a word on this. Patrick bragging about it. B, he finds a note from Mary. C, he hears Patrick using the nickname he gave her. D, he sees Patrick with his gift at the office.
Okay, I'm explaining my answer super hard. Let me go first.
Okay.
Because I'm not doing multiple.
First, well, they're going to multiple.
Okay, fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start with Malcolm.
B.
Finds a note from Mary. C-Dub.
I also put B.
B. And Aaron?
Put C for some reason.
With C, he hears Patrick using the nickname he gave her.
Yeah.
I said
Drew.
he sees him, but what I meant by that is within the dream, he's able to see Patrick giving her the name at Barnes and Noble.
Mm-hmm.
He's able to see within the dream. He's within the dream. He's because this isn't like how he figures out at the end, which is that he finds a notebook. It's that he sees within his dream that she has been seeing some new guy, and he thinks she's been cheating on her, but really she's just had her memory wiped, and she doesn't remember that he's just reciting the lines. And she goes, "Patrick, baby boy." That's the moment she says that.
The answer we have here is he hears Patrick using the nickname he gave her.
It is. It's Clementine. Yeah.
So-
That's the correct answer.
Yeah, okay, so who got C on that?
I got C.
Aaron got C. Okay,
so it's me and Aaron.
Point for Aaron.
Point for Aaron.
All right, next question.
So Drew just is gonna bully those 2 points.
No, I'm not. Those I'm gonna like relinquish because I couldn't think of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were like, oh yeah, I got it.
She just wants to explain her thought process.
I want to explain my thought process, but you were right and I wasn't. It was the special nickname.
I totally missed it. I thought you were just like completely just like, yeah. I said he remembered a dream, and by doing that, he remembered the nickname.
I mean, like he sees him. He sees it as.
I got you.
We'll go out later.
All right. Next question. Before Joel starts dating Clementine, what is the name of Joel's ex-girlfriend?
Oh my god.
With whom he lived with?
Oh my god. That's such a great question and such a fuck you question. That is. Oh my god, I think I got this. Holy shit, do I have this? This will be my big pull of the night.
All right, Drew's gone again. 5,
Yeah, I'll need multiple.
3, 2. Multiple for Aaron and C-Dub. Malcolm, are you good?
I'm taking a chance.
Taking a chance. Okay. Multiple for Drew. Aaron and C-Dub. Is it A, Naomi? B, Floris? C, Maxine? D, Kate?
I was wrong.
Well, I know I'm already wrong.
I really thought I had it, guys. I didn't have it. I really thought I had it.
I think I know what you're thinking of, though.
What am I thinking of?
Okay, I'll say after. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start with Aaron.
I wrote down Carrie, but then I went to multiple choice, so I went with B.
B, Forrest. T-Dub.
A,
Naomi. Malcolm.
Yeah, I know I'm wrong, but it's not one of the options. I put Alex.
Alex.
It is. In fact, it is Naomi.
Naomi.
It is Naomi. I was thinking Rosalie, and I was thinking Rosalind from
Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet. But I was thinking that was like an intentional thing that Charlie Kaufman did.
Yeah.
There's a Carrie in that movie, though.
Maxine is from Being John
Somewhere.
Malkovich.
Drew is pacing, Nappy. That's right.
I am pacing.
You can't see her. She's pacing all left, right, all over your place.
It is, I'm doing my best version of Jeff.
Yeah.
I was like going like this, like
You need to wear tiny clothes.
This looks so good on him, guys. By the way, I did just talk to Jeff yesterday. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? He's doing good.
2 days ago, I believe.
2 days ago.
All right.
Of course, I picked up on the Being John Malkovich. I named my dog Maxine. This is my favorite movie of all time. We couldn't have done a Being John Malkovich question.
All right, next question. What does Joel tell Clementine at the flea market that ultimately leads to their relationship falling apart?
Oh my god, I'm gonna need multiple. Oh wait. Flea market or at the Japanese restaurant?
At the flea market, it says.
Or this is something I feel like I'll remember because it's something I feel like guys have told me in the past.
Yeah, I need multiple.
Yeah, I'll go.
Same here.
Okay, got it. Locked in.
Multiple for everyone except Drew. Is it A, she talks too much, B, she isn't ready to be a mother, C, she's an alcoholic, D, he hates the color of her hair?
Hair being a big theme in this.
Man, why am I not remembering this?
I only remember this because it's also the reason for my divorce, apparently. Too much? TMI?
Nah, go on.
No, that was it. That was the exact same reason.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start with C-Dub.
B.
B, she isn't ready to be a mother. Aaron.
Yeah, I wanted to switch to that, but I kept A, talks too much.
A, talks too much. Malcolm.
I went D.
D.
She's not ready to be a mother.
She's not ready to be a mother.
I knew as soon as it got done,
And so that's a point for C-Dub and 2 for Drew.
Yay! Oh, thank you. It was a really harsh thing to hear once. Now it's fine because it was probably true. In fact, I will say a little pin note on that, like a little PS on that was it is my birthday. I do have phone calls with people. I did talk to my ex-husband today, and the first thing he said was, "I am so glad we did not have children." So it wasn't just me that was going to be a bad parent. He's also glad that we didn't have kids.
Yikes!
It wasn't a yikes. It was a beautiful moment because I was also like, yeah, can you imagine? Like, it'd be totally fucked up.
Most people shouldn't have kids.
Hey, never trust that celebrity wiki.
What does that say?
Danny's saying what about the never slept? Whenever you Google my name, you get the celebrity wiki.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because it always says that we divorced because of Scar's song. Because the only tweet. Okay, Google my name, ever, and you'll see that it says that I got divorced because of Scar's song from.
What?
Google it. It will be the only thing that happens. It says Disney's song like terrifying glimpse inside this marriage because the only tweet they could find of my marriage was when my ex-husband said sometimes like having a girlfriend means waking up to hearing Scar's song because he didn't know the name Be Prepared. And people have Googled like dramatic marriage divorces, whatever, and they find Scar, and that's the only thing of his.
Jeez.
So people that are trolling and are like a Wikipedia for like Russia, like are just like they're divorced because of Scar song, and then it gets repeated. So yeah, Celebrity Wiki says that I got divorced because of Be Prepared. Saying it too much.
Next question, guys.
Next question.
What is the name Clementine assumes while breaking into the beach house during the final memory that's being erased from Joel's memory?
Oh my god, please multiple on that.
Yeah, same here.
Great.
Yeah, I'll take model.
Be Prepared song.
Yeah, multiple.
All right, we'll go for everyone. Guys,
Yikes.
Is it Kate? Is it A, Kate, B, Violet, C, Ruth, D, Rosie? Or Rose. Not Rosie, Rose.
I remember this for some reason.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start with Drew.
It's actually Ruth.
Ruth and Aaron.
No, I got it wrong. I put Violet.
Violet. C-Dub.
I put C.
C, Ruth and Malcolm.
I put B for Be Prepared.
C, Violet. It was Ruth. So C-Dub and Drew get the points on that.
Running away with it.
Good job, guys.
Danny, which one? I don't have an OnlyFans account, but I have a lot of people who want me to make one. So, like, which dude? Violet, you're turning violet.
Next question, guys. What item does Patrick steal from Clementine the night they erased her memories of Joel?
That's such a great question. Chris Evans just tweeted something, you guys.
Well, okay.
What? That he's returning as Captain America?
I don't know. Maybe he wrote that.
Why we know?
I don't know. He was tweeting it. He said that it said Chris Evans was tweeting, and I didn't want to like be off that bandwagon.
I'll take multiple choice.
Multiple choice for Aaron.
Yeah,
me too.
Okay.
My brain is melting from this quiz. This is a good quiz.
This is a great quiz. I can't believe how good I'm kind of doing on it. I can't believe Aaron's beating me.
I'm not. You're beating me.
I'm winning now? Fuck.
Yeah, you're up like 3.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
All
This
right, guys.
movie is ridiculous.
Is it A, her doll, B, her panties, C, Joel's love notes, D, her bra?
Jesus.
It is not Jesus.
Problematic. He did not take Jesus from a room. Jesus is everywhere.
Man. I'm falling apart.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go with seat up.
B.
Aaron?
Is it a doll?
Your doll and Malcolm?
I went A.
It is her underwear, specifically her panties. That's gross, man.
Yep. So seat up and Drew gets points again.
Glad I changed it last second. I had D originally.
Good job, guys.
It's her panties. That's real creepy.
Yep, it is definitely creepy. Don't do that.
Yes.
All right. What is the name of Clementine's favorite doll from her childhood?
Oh my god. Fuck me on these questions. Multiple.
I'm gonna go for it.
Back to where the Russian Wikia was, I guess, 4 years ago.
Jeez.
Before he started dating a movie star. Yikes.
Multiple choice.
Multiple choice for Malcolm.
Yeah, multiple choice.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Multiple
1.
for Drew.
Well, Drew, C-Dub, are you locked in?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it.
All right. Okay, guys. Is it A, Lorraine, B, Sunny, C, Pinky, D, Clementine?
Bad choice.
Okay. I'm going to go from process elimination here. That I think I got it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
All right, let's go with Drew.
Unless it's like a self-naming doll kind of situation, I believe it's Lorraine. I don't think it's Pinky or Sunny.
And Malcolm?
One of these days will be B.
B, Sunny, and Aaron.
Let this be the day. B.
And C-Dub?
I just put Raggedy Ann.
Raggedy Ann. And it was D, Clementine.
What? She named the doll after herself? That's ridiculous. What a narcissist.
She's not ready to be a mother.
She's not ready to be a mother. Can I tell you something? It's time for her to sing some Scar song. It's time for her to sing Be Prepared for Motherhood, which she is not.
All right.
Okay.
Next question, guys. Sorry. Moving on. Get the next one. Oh, go away thing.
I'm glad that the longest story I've told tonight is about how I got to that answer about what he says to her that's so devastating, and it's just sort of like a little backstory into me.
Yeah.
But I got that answer right, so I guess I win at life. Devastating comment.
All right.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Here we go. When debating about reuniting at the end of the film, what is Joel's response when Clementine tells him, "You think of things to not like about me, and I'll get bored and feel trapped because that's what happens with me"?
So cute. Such a beautiful thing. And that's what happens with you. Oh, shit. No, that's not the answer, though.
Oh, that question kind of confused me.
Okay, repeat the question. When debating about reuniting at the end of the film, what is Joel's response to Clementine telling him, quote, "You think of things to not like about me, and I'll get bored and I'll feel trapped because that's what happens with me."
That's what I do.
End
Yeah.
quote.
I think I got the answer.
All right, yeah, multiple.
Multiple.
What do you think present speed?
Aaron, you're locked in?
I need multiple.
Okay, multiple everyone.
Yeah.
Is it A?
No, I'm done. I have my answer.
I know.
Okay, you said everyone.
Not you. Not you.
All the mortals.
Okay. Guys, is it A, I won't and you won't, B, I can't.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god.
I can't see anything, and I don't like about you. C. I'll always love you. D. Okay.
I'm so sorry for hitting you in the face with that marker.
That rocket launcher.
Yeah, did that hit you? Are you okay?
In the eye.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Eric. I just hit Eric in the eye with something.
With the marker cap. It's pretty impressive.
It's pretty
You
impressive.
managed
how I
to
did
launch
that.
that thing off.
It's pretty impressive how much I know a movie that I claim to not be in love with,
Yeah.
but have definitely seen too many
5,
times.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go with Malcolm.
I think it's just okay.
Okay, and Aaron.
Yeah, I went with D. Okay.
Okay, C-Dope.
I put A.
A. Won't you? Won't.
Final line of the film.
Okay. Correct, guys. Okay, guys.
So I got 2 points for that.
Damn it! I didn't think D would be the answer twice in a row.
Oh, you can't think like that.
You can't think like that
That's
because
why he did it.
It's
these
randomized.
These are randomized answers, so we don't.
Yeah, the app that we use randomizes the answers, so it's not up to us to
Yeah, we can't
put
figure it
that
out.
much effort into the.
Nor do we keep the
thing, but
questions in any particular order. It also randomizes the order and the questions. I mean,
Yes.
and the results.
All right. Next question, guys.
But otherwise, good thinking.
All right.
Thanks.
I got it. Andres, you don't have to worry about it. I still got that answer because it's a super long explanation and then it's the end of the movie. It's kind of like the end of Eyes Wide Shut where she's like, let's fuck. And you're like, whoa, that's a hard, abrupt ending.
All right, next question, guys. When reliving his repressed memories, what animal is young Joel peer pressured into mercy killing by other children?
Oh my God. Oh my God, is that a good question?
Drew is off.
That's where he sees her and
She's off to the races. She's pacing and talking to herself.
Okay.
Talking through the answer.
Okay, I believe it. I got it.
She's coming back around. She has the answer with the pen. Let's see if she lands this one. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Multiple choice for just Aaron, looks like. Okay. Aaron is A, mouse. B, hamster. C, a squirrel. D, a bird.
Holy
Damn
shit.
it!
I don't know if my answer is correct. That's what the really great multiple choices do in this life. They really make you question whether the thing that you think you know is the answer 100% is actually correct because it could be all those other things.
Yep.
Fun fact says Garth. It's a Wonderful Life originally ended with "Let's fuck," but they changed it. Like someone added to that Reddit you showed me shitty movie details.
Yeah, how many movies can you ruin if the final line was "Let the fuck"?
That's actually my favorite art. Like is shitty movie details. It's really good. If you guys haven't seen shitty movie details, check it out.
Yeah. Okay, let's go with Aaron.
I want to see squirrel.
C, squirrel. Malcolm.
I locked in on Rabbit.
Rabbit. And C-Dub.
I put cat.
Cat.
It's definitely a bird.
It was a bird. That's
Change
right.
it. I almost put that.
As soon as I heard the multiple choice, I was like, yeah, no, I know what it is now.
So what's the score update, guys? How far am I winning this thing?
You're destroying it.
Drew is kind of destroying at 17. Aaron following that with 7. C-Dub following that with 5. Malcolm following that with 3. So
wow, let's combine our.
So you guys have a close game right now.
Eric, I have 6.
We're down 2.
You're against C-Dub?
Sorry.
I have 6.
6? Okay, I'll believe you. I'll believe you.
Can I be honest with you guys?
It's been messy.
I hate showing up for my gender like the way that like I would know out of all you guys the most amount of details about Eternal Sunshine, a clearly chicks flick that I don't endorse for being a chicks flick, but I do endorse for being a Charlie Kaufman movie.
It's a great movie. I'm just
Great movie, but it's definitely a chick flick from Charlie Kaufman. It's basically here's a fun fact. Okay, here's a fun fact. There was originally a Dana Carvey TV show where the writer's room was Louis C.K., Charlie Kaufman, Dan Harmon, and John Glazer. And like you can totally see where Dan Harmon's character from Community, what's her name is with the blonde. Britta is definitely based on the same archetype of manic pixie dream girl that Clementine is based off.
Yeah.
Where she's just like a rebel, but like she doesn't know why, and like she's a flawed manic pixie dream girl. Like as long as she says it, then you can't fat dog it. And then he has an episode where they Kaufman-esque it, like where they go Kaufman. Yeah, they used to work together.
All right, guys. Let's
I hate that I know this, Andres.
Next question. Who directed the film?
Okay. Well, this
is the Dorsha question.
Okay, you see what I did there? I just peacocked so much that I just gave everyone a bunch of answers.
Yeah.
You didn't give anybody this one.
Thankfully. Not this one.
Not this one.
Well, I think you did say it earlier, but...
Yeah, you did.
Definitely said it earlier. No, I said it in the last... I definitely said in the last paragraph of speaking.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start with everyone has the answers. Let's start with Drew.
So he definitely did really great music videos up until this point. It was Michelle Gondry.
And Malcolm?
Oh, did he do it? Did he do the Charlie Kaufman? He did the Charlie Kaufman.
Yeah.
And, Aaron?
Michelle Gondry.
Michelle Gondry. C-Dub.
Yeah, I actually thought it was Terrence Malick.
Whoa, no.
That would be
You could have also put Spike Jones because you got confused for being John Malkovich, but no, this is Michelle Gondry.
Fair guess, though.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, no, as soon as Drew said it, I remember her saying it at the start.
Yeah.
I just completely blanked.
I'm crushing this quiz of this movie that I really claim all the time not to be fond of.
Sabrina would have been beating you, just saying.
Possibly. I mean,
You posted a screenshot from the movie.
the Carver Show had a great sketch. It's only nice. The Dana Carvey Show, didn't that show like crash and burn?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. And now there's something on Netflix. I do want to shout this out. There is apparently a movie I have not watched on Netflix, which is sort of like the Merrily We Roll Along one about how that show crashed and burned for Sondheim.
Yeah.
There's a show about how the Dana Carvey Show, I think it was called something about like how the best show that never was or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Because it's supposed to be like such a great show with these dynamic writers room. Literally, think about it. It's Louis C.K., Dan Harmon, Charlie Kaufman, and John Glazer, who's like the other John Benjamin.
Mm-hmm.
He's like this guy from whatever.
Yep.
The point is that like what just happened? It makes too much sense to me. Terrence Malick is a burn in a high direction. That's a skillet burn right there. That's a burn you get from a cast iron.
That's a Brett Sheridan burn.
That's a Brett Sheridan burn.
Because he loves skillets. All right. But he does. That's the thing. Next question. What gift does Patrick end up giving to Clementine that was originally a gift from Joel to patch things up?
I'm going to need multiple choice.
Yeah, me too.
Nappy, I just want to start with Nappy's comments. That's why I also said right immediately afterwards, right, the other guy who made his movies was also a great music video director. Yeah. And that's who I was thinking of when I was thinking of the nothing.
I need multiple choice.
Multiple choice for all the guys. Drew is locked in. Guys, is it A, Joel's journal, B, a necklace, C, a book, D, a wedding ring?
Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on.
All right. Bye, Danny. Danny's taking off. Good night.
Damn it.
Good night, Danny. It's 5:15 in the morning where he is in Brazil.
Good night, Danny.
Good night, Danny. Drew's coming back to say good night.
Good night. Good night, my bro. Good night, baby boy. That's so creepy.
4. Yes, I'll say that again. 3.
Baby boy.
2.
That Beetlejuice won't show up. Won't be a baby.
Danny, don't show up here. Torture us for your cocaine. All right. Let's start with Aaron.
I put C, a book.
A book and C-Dub.
I also put C.
A book. Malcolm.
I also put C.
I think it was a book. I put scarf because I was overthinking someone's earlier question.
It was a necklace.
Oh, I was close with something around your neck.
It's like a big necklace made of.
It's a big neck. I challenge on a categorical sense about what a scarf is.
Necklace is just a shiny scarf.
Necklace, just a scarf that's made of felt necklace.
All right, guys.
Okay, next question. I'm burning through these like a high fever.
How many questions are left?
Yeah, how many are there?
About that. I'm trying to get through this. All right. We have a few.
Okay,
Sorry,
few.
I'm trying to shuffle this around. Chronologically, where does Joel first meet Clementine?
Are we talking like an area or like a place or
the location that they're at, the general location of where they're at?
Well, I do remember this.
And
I think I do.
Thank you, Danny.
Robert's taking off too. Good night, Robert.
Good night, Robert. That was really fun. Oh, God, that was a close little shop. That was a close little shop
Close
quiz.
little shop.
I'm starting to like have the abilities to do stuff.
2, when it's stuff you know. 1, yeah.
Shut up! I don't know this movie that well.
Yeah, that's true. All right, let's start. Anyone multiple choice? Anyone?
No.
So everyone's the answer. Okay, let's start with Malcolm.
Specificity and secret long form.
Say again, Malcolm.
Park.
A park and C-Dub.
Chronologically, it's a beach house in Montauk.
Beach house.
Because that's where they first meet, and then they break up, and then they.
I didn't understand that. Okay.
That's correct. So chronologically, they do first meet the very first time ever at the beach party. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Do you remember chronologically the order this movie goes in? God damn it! Why do I do this to myself?
Apparently not.
That's why she has to meet him in Montauk.
All right, guys. Next question. What memory is being erased when Joel decides he wants to call off the procedure to erase Clementine?
Ah, shit.
Got it.
Multiple choice.
Multiple choice.
Same here.
C-Dub and
I think I got
Drew
it.
says she's gonna lock in, pace around the room again.
I'm gonna lock in with multiple choice.
Work out her legs. Aaron's going multiple choice for everyone except Drew, pacing in the corner. Okay, guys, is it A, when he tells her how happy he is with her at the lake? B, when he gives her the nickname Tangerine? C, when Clementine tells him that she felt ugly as a child? D, when he first meets her?
I was so off. I was way off. This is just from having not seen the movie in too long.
Yeah.
Right, I think I know this. I think I do.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. C-Dub.
A,
when he tells her how he is at the lake. And Aaron?
I went with B.
Is it B?
Yep.
B, when he gives her nickname Tangerine. Malcolm?
I went A.
I believe it's actually from when she felt ugly as maybe it was happy she was like I said going to visit his parents on holiday, which I just believe is a memory they're running through near the top of the movie.
It was A.
Yeah.
That's correct. Malcolm and C-Dub get the points on that.
Okay, got it. That makes sense. It's like, yeah, he's like, this is the best memory I ever had. He's wearing that shirt from that band that I definitely memorized.
good job, Malcolm.
Good job, guys. Boom. Boom,
But
boom.
I said that I definitely memorized. Please understand that's being sarcastic because it probably is going to come up as a question, and I'm not going to remember it. I think I know it.
All right. Okay. Final question, guys.
Please don't be a year.
Final question. What is the name of the corporation that focuses on the procedure of getting rid of troubling memories?
I know the name of the corporation in Saul.
Okay, here's the fun thing is that this won't give away anything. They used to run, before this movie came out, they did a little bit more inner world building, I think probably based on the success of a couple movies during the time. So they would actually run, not on Adult Swim, but on real channels. They would buy public air on local access channels, and they would play a commercial for this company before this movie was even announced. It was like very early viral marketing. And it was as if it was if this was real.
That's this was like at the beginning of that becoming like a huge thing up until Cloverfield, which was like the peak of that.
I think it's also because now that I'm thinking about it, Dan Harmon ran Channel 1.
Yeah. Really, and if you really think about the real reason it happened, it's because Twin Peaks.
It happened because of Twin Peaks. It also happened because of Adult Swim hitting a new thing, and because Dan Harmon was running his own local access New York channel at this time, that they were able to sort of saturate a New York market of what this thing was.
5,
Got
4,
it. Locked in.
3,
multiple.
1. Well, before C-Dub, Malcolm and Aaron have it.
I'm locked in.
Okay, guys.
I'm not going to win. I'm blocking again.
All right, guys. Is it A, Procluse, B, lacuna, C, passive, D, recall.
You couldn't even put one detailed office answer, which I definitely was waffling over in the car.
Waffling over.
Was waffling over whether this was right.
All right, 5, 4.
Wait, see, look
3,
at Andres. Look and saying this.
2.
Andres said it popped up last night.
Oh wow, that's weird.
Yeah.
It's just weird raw marketing for a like.
Well, now you'd be like immensely
10+
impressed
year-old
because you'd be
movie.
like, "Oh my god, that
Yeah.
reminds me, hon. Let's go
Yeah.
see this movie."
All right, let's start with C-Dub.
Is it B, Lacuna Matata?
And Aaron.
Lacuna.
And Malcolm.
Are you sure it wasn't Ek?
It was definitely Lacuna
Me?
Inc. Lacuna Inc. instead of Lester Corp was the name of the company.
I prefer as C-Dub says Lacuna Matata.
Lacuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
God, Drew. Way to be into this chick flick.
Don't judge me.
Great job. Okay, so I answered with a pretty astounding lead.
Oh god damn it.
Considering all the answers and the weird challenges we had, is Videodrew with 21 points.
Okay.
Good job, Drew.
My very first Videochronic quiz.
Happy birthday, Drew.
That's how you treat someone on their birthday. You let them win.
Hey, by the way, it's past my birthday. It's 1:30 a.m. LA time, and I do want to say a special thank you for someone who's made my birthday very, very special. And it's not you, Eric, although you have. This is a special shout out to Andres for making these amazing quizzes tonight. Like, what, 2 of these 3 that we've played so far have been Andres quizzes. They've been amazing. He's been such a sweet friend. When I say that, like, I've met someone very special since coming to LA, and it's sort of like half joke because I haven't met anyone, I would say, yeah, it's Andres. You're the tops. I love you so much, and thank you so much for doing this.
Yes,
that was a great quiz,
I mean,
and I finally won. And I want to thank Jesus, and I want to thank my mom.
Yeah, Andres, new dungeon mate, like he does a great job. He kills it with these quizzes when he writes them.
Yeah.
I'll ask that he spells checks next time, but that's it. Otherwise, great job again, Andres. Thank you so much,
guys.
for tonight.
And thank you for everyone who showed up. I think let's say it where we call it. Let's call it where we say it. Let's everyone plug their stuff.
Yes, let's do that thing.
Let's do that thing where everyone plugs their stuff because it's been a 4.5-hour stream. I think I've more than made up for the fact that I didn't tell you guys when I hit 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, fell asleep for an entire week.
Yeah. Let's start with C-Dub. C-Dub, where can we find you? What are you doing these days?
You can find me on YouTube doing reactions at Christopher Woodburn, Twitter, Chris Woodburn83, and Facebook, Christopher Michael Woodburn.
That's right. And Aaron, where can we find you?
Yeah, you can. I don't really have a channel, but yeah, I am always on Letterboxd at Inky Brooks, and I'm always over on a good friend Tony Heald's channel, Feature Presentation Trivia League.
Right.
They have shows if you're ever interested in discussions, or they also do occasional once a week like quiz shows too. So head over there, subscribe on YouTube. It's a really easy way to get involved. They're super welcoming people. They still want to have you guys on too.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I actually would love to do that. Actually,
just let me know. I'll shoot you the new schedule.
Please do.
And
yeah, thanks for having me. This was awesome.
Of course, man. We'd love to have you on.
I've
Malcolm.
really missed you. I also want to say I really missed you, and I'm glad to see you back.
Yeah, we'll talk. There's been some shit going on, but yeah, we'll
I'm
catch
just happy to see you. I'm just happy to have you playing along.
Happy to be back.
Yeah, great, man. All right, Malcolm, where can we find you?
You can find me over at Take 3 hosting Late Night Take 3 this week. The episode's going to be on Lost.
Oh, shit. Damn.
And you can find me over on
in 9 other episodes.
and you can find me over on Rankin, where the top we'll be ranking the top 12 acting performances in the Wizarding World. And you can also find me over on Full Metal doing trivia over there.
It goes Tennant's tongue thing every other performance.
It's Tennant's tongue thing.
The Bartleby Crouch Jr. tongue thing.
Alan Rickman, and then everyone else.
All
right, thank you guys.
Wait, real quick.
Oh, for you.
For you.
Oh, for me.
And then I'll do mine last because I want to say a quick thing.
Okay,
Can I quick say one more thing?
Sure.
Because I didn't say it. I didn't really say it during the stream. I just want to say to Drew, happy birthday. I'm really happy that you had a kick-ass day. You deserve it. And NerdChronic, you're the master promo editor of Schmoedown. Thanks for all that you do. And to get Andres, you did some great quizzes tonight, and I challenge you if there's ever a Dark Knight trilogy match to come up with a question that would stump me.
Andres says, what's up for that challenge? I know for sure.
We gotta get a couple. That's gonna be just 6 rooms in here with probably maybe like Robert and Vanessa or like another twosome.
Yeah. All right. And you can find me over at NerdChronic across all platforms: Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. And I also still do Videochronic as these days. We're doing right now, Mondays and Thursdays with this person. We're also trying to do a movie commentary, so trying to ramp that back up. Also some podcasting stuff as well, some fun stuff, like just things always in the works. We're always trying to spitball some things. But Drew, where can we find you doing our things?
Okay, well, you all know where to find me. I cede my time, Mayor, because you all know where to find me. I'm here. I'm going to be here tomorrow, 8 p.m. PT, doing Cinema Bias, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon with Alex Mack. You can find me on Friday nights, twitch.tv/Videodrew for video karaoke. On Sunday nights at 9 p.m. doing In the Dark live with Videodrew. And then I just want to say real quick, thank you, Eric, for making this birthday so special. You've done more than enough in your adult life, having met me, not met me, but like literally gotten to like know me as of 2 months ago. Like you've done, you've done a lot for me as a friend, but also just kind of changed the course of trajectory that my life was doing and turned it toward the better. So thank you, friend.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Squeaky.
He's making a balloon animal.
I hope that's what's going on. Do I come up to everyone know?
See that? Wiping down the board.
Okay, and then someone said not Cam Chef. Someone said Garth said that he won the Dark Knight already, but we're talking about the Dark Knight trilogy.
Trilogy. It'd be a trilogy quiz.
And then there's gonna be animated movies.
I would decimate all in Dark Knight trilogy. Nobody would touch me.
Can we do all the animated movies and then get Tom and Jeff? Tom and Jeff
Batman animated films?
Yeah.
There's a lot of Batman animated
Fine,
films.
then we'll just do all Batman movies and we'll get Tom and Jeff.
Okay.
Okay, and other than that,
I'm down for all Batman movies. I'm down for that.
I want to get the next Batman related thing we do to have Tom and Jeff.
Okay, because they do a podcast called
Tom and Jeff
Watch
Do Batman.
Yeah, so they do a great job.
Yeah.
Bye,
guys.
But you guys know where to find us. We just said it. So have a good night, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight.
Bye.
Have a good night. And as